Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlin and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Curep taxi stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
The Huddle Room reopens in partnership with Maracas Bake and Shock on Monday, October 18th. That's right, seaside flavor is in Central. Bake and Shock, aloo pies, kingfish, shrimp, and a daily menu of lunchtime favorites like stew chicken, macaroni pie, curry chicken, pilau, and so much more. Follow the Huddle Room and taste Maracas on social media. Bake and Shock is served from 10 a.m. and lunches from 11 a.m. We'll see you and your taste buds on Monday. The Huddle Room and Maracas Bake and Shock, the best of both worlds.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Clarity. It's what we want for our vision. Whether we're working in the office, during our nighttime commute, or watching our TV. Reduce reflections and glare with Supernova anti-reflective coatings by Value Optical. The advanced technology in your new eyeglasses will reduce eye strain, help the world see you better, and enhance the way you see the world. Value Optical. Expert care for your eyes.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill, and you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I see them coming after my soul, wanting to take control. Wanna give me laughs, wanna give me bling, wanna give me all the material things. I hear them talking about what the world has to offer. Girl, what you doing, don't you see what they have done to Bedouin and Marcus, Jesus and all of the prophets? But I'm not afraid. come, cause I'm protected by the Most High One. They don't mind when you fall behind and can't pay your bills on time. Prostituting or standing in a them government line. No, and they don't mind when you waste your time coming up with some stupid lines, influencing the youth them to snort a line or take a life. And they don't mind when you're locked up in jail, can't get no bail, sentence for life. I can't see your youth them strive. No, they don't mind. But I'm not afraid. No, no, I'm not afraid. No, I'm not afraid. No, if them are come, let them come, cause I'm protected by the Most High One. Yeah. Don't be foolish. Oh no. Hey, thinking they don't know your name. I see them coming after my soul, wanting to take control. Wanna give me locks, wanna give me bling, wanna give me all the material things. I hear them talking about what the world has to offer. Girl, what you doing, don't you see what they have done to Bedouin and Marcus, Jesus and all of the prophets? But I'm not afraid, no, no, I'm not afraid, no, I'm not afraid, no, if them are come, let them come, cause I'm protected by the Most High One. They don't mind when you fall behind and can't pay your bills on time, prostituting or standing in a them government line. No, and they don't mind when you waste your time coming up with some stupid lines, influencing the youth them to snort a line and take a life. And they don't mind when you're locked up in jail, can't get no bail, sentence for life. I can't see your youth them strive. No, they don't mind. But I'm not afraid, no, no, I'm not afraid, no, I'm not afraid, no, if them are come, let them come, cause I'm protected by the Most High One.
Trinidad and Tobago. So, good morning, everyone on the Street 919 FM. We're getting ready, or we should be getting ready to go to Let's Talk Legal in a little bit. So, don't touch your dial. Stay right here as we get ready to go to Let's Talk Legal in a short bit.
Never let them
the convener of Working Women for Social Progress, Mrs. Jackie Burgess. She'll be joining us via Zoom.
All right, Trinity Biggest, so I'm going to take you live now to a live broadcast from the Scrap Iron Dealers Association. All right, so don't stay right here with us. Scrap Iron Dealers Association brings you a live broadcast.
Trade Union Movement and, of course, Chief Education Research Officer of the Oil Fields Workers Trade Union. Very good morning to all of you who are listening on radio, various radio stations, and who are following this media conference. It's sought as a collaboration of organizations for a motorcade, which we call Drive for Progress, had been turned down by the Deputy Commissioner of Police. But on that occasion, 2 Fridays ago, we said very clearly that that was not the end of our activity and that you should stay tuned for what we would do next. We met very shortly after that and decided that we should have a continuation of our activity, because what we're in fact doing is building a movement, Drive for Progress. As Ozzy Warwick quite correctly said, Drive for Progress was not a one-off motorcade. So we are now working together in this format, organization, collective called Drive for Progress. And you're going to see in a short while how we are consolidating this work of collaboration. The next activity that we are having is going to be on Sunday the 21st of November. So we're not sticking. The motorcade was scheduled for the 6th of November. We could not have it because the police denied permission, and we are, acting responsibly and so on, and therefore we were not going to try to defy the decision of the Deputy Commissioner of Police. And so we pivoted right away to an activity that we can have without any difficulty, without requiring permission of anybody, to enable us to address all of the fundamental issues of the day. The issues of discrimination against the Trinidad and Tobago Scrap Iron Dealers Association in their projects, which projects would generate thousands of jobs, which projects would earn foreign exchange for Trinidad and Tobago, which projects would therefore generate tax revenue as well for the government of Trinidad and Tobago, all of which are positives. The issue of unemployment and the fact that thousands of our people are still without jobs coming out of the COVID pandemic situation in which we have been in for more than a year and a half. The issue of high prices and high food prices in particular, given the fact too that not only are prices going up all the time, but people's incomes, wages and salaries and so on, for most people are stuck somewhere in 2013, 2014. So the $100 that people would have been getting in their pocket 8 years ago is probably just worth 75 cents today. So these are the issues that we are addressing, the issue of crime and violence. And it was quite amazing to hear the Minister of National Security say that once the state of emergency ends on Wednesday, that we should expect an increase in crime. That's something that all citizens should be very concerned about, because we want to live in a peaceful society. We don't want to be faced with crime and violence. The issue of violence against women and children, gender-based violence and so on. All of these issues and so much more require our speaking about them, about speaking truth to power, about addressing them, about giving voice to those who have concerns in the society and who are being affected by so many problems, climate justice, as Ozzy said, and so many other issues. So because of that, we are going to be having a hybrid rally, what we call a hybrid rally, on Sunday the 21st, this coming Sunday from 5 to 7 in the evening. And those persons who would want to join the rally, which is a space for people to be able to participate, can join virtually, and we will send out in the next few days the link through which you could join the meeting and you could be able to speak and hear all that is taking place. And our member organizations will be mobilizing participation physically here at Signature Hall in Chaguanas. But of course, we are limited to 50% of the capacity. In fact, the Prime Minister on Saturday said that indoor gatherings have to be limited to 50% of the capacity of the facility. So we'll be managing all the COVID protocols properly to ensure that we do not violate the COVID protocols, because we are very concerned about people's lives and people's health and so on. And so there'll be some of us gathered physically here, and we will have short addresses by the organizations that are part of Drive for Progress at this point in time. And therefore there'll be addresses by the leadership of the Joint Trade Union Movement, of Women Working for Social Progress, of the Trinidad and Tobago Scrap Iron Dealers Association, by Federation of Independent Trade Unions and NGOs, by MSJ, and so on. So 5 or 6 addresses, and then we would open the floor to those persons who are physically present and those who are online in this hybrid event on Sunday the 21st. So Drive for Progress is going to be continuing, and right after that event, at the end of that event, we'll be making a statement again as to what our next step or steps will be, because we are very committed to continuing this process of driving for progress. And so this is an umbrella organization now. Drive for Progress now is an umbrella organization, and obviously we'll be sending out invitations to many civil society organizations to join if they so wish and become part of this umbrella organization, which highlights and speaks to the issues of concern to all citizens, but which will also be mobilizing popular participation for action for these issues to be addressed by the authorities and by all of us who have responsibility for dealing with some of these matters. So this is a very important development. I made a statement some time ago that the train has left the station, so that even though we did not have the motorcade, the train left the station, or the bus left the bus stop, if you wish, or city gate, whatever you want to say, or the taxi stand, so that we are on the move, and we are on the move to Drive for Progress. And so this activity is going to take place on Sunday coming, the 21st of November, from 5 to 7 p.m. And stay tuned, you'll get all the information about how you could join virtually, or if you wish to register to come physically. Those organizations, particularly who are member organizations, will be mobilizing their members to be here on Sunday at 5 o'clock for Drive for Progress rally. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Abdullah. I now invite the convener of Working Women for Social Progress, Mrs. Jackie Burgess. She'll be joining us via Zoom.
Thank you very much, Madam Chair. All other protocols observed. I want to thank the organizers of this for this opportunity, and to really commend us, I should say, for bringing this to the fore and to the people. Working Women is very concerned. We are very concerned, and in this drive, we want people to realize that the country has been pauperized. It has been pauperized by how the pandemic was also handled. I think of women, my concern is primarily, but families. And when we look at our front workers, the majority of our frontline workers, would be women. I'm sure they are tired. I'm sure they are tired. They are overworked. I don't know how they deal with their families while other families are seeing well, and So we have to be concerned for our frontline workers. We have to be concerned of our women in the hospitality industry. Since 2020, how many of them have been able to make a decent living? Even if or when the government had given what others call a stimulus package, how long did it last? You know, so these people are at this time really in a state that I think, or I believe, that they don't know where the next meal may be coming from. And the drive for progress must consider that. The people in the entertainment industry, people in the informal sector, when down, even in the businesses, when things are shut down, what do they do? How do they manage? So this pandemic has really put us in a place where, you know, we have to reconsider how we bounce back, what kind of resilience we have, that we can really make something of ourselves and our families going forward. Women have been put as well, and you know, people expect women to be the carers of the elderly and the children. So even if they may be able to out something, people who have been working, those people who have been let off of their jobs, even if they got something part-time or piecemeal and they have to go out, they cannot comfortably go out and have their elderly and their children at home. With school being online, who deals with it? Should a woman go out work and call in a nanny or a caretaker, which to pay for, and she's not making to care for her family sufficiently, and now would have to consider if child or her elder relative has to be taken care of, that she has to come up with some money. So again, the pauperization of women, we're seeing very stark in the situation that we are in. David mentioned just now about violence against women. Violence against women has increased because women have been locked in with their perpetrators, those who are survivors or victims of violence. They have been locked in for a long time with their perpetrators. The police, the TTPS, they have told us that the reports have risen 300%. Think of 300% of 1,000 or 1,900 reports. So not only the women are now in a vulnerable position, but what about the children? And I said the children, I'm not talking just only of the girls, but both the girls are again in a situation where they are with the people who have been beating them all along. Where the escape was at school, they no longer have that. So they're home with those people who now has to see about them online school, who may not be teachers or have the patience to guide the young one with this new online system that they know nothing about. Think of those who are going to school for the first time, those who were in school before, they know nothing about this online system, and you have someone who does not have the patience to guide the child. Those children are also suffering, both boys and girls. So it's that that physical that physical battering or physical abuse that they might get, but also a number of them have been sexually abused. I don't have the numbers, but the stories are out there. Both boys and girls are being physically abused in the close spaces that they are confined in, and and they don't have the wherewithal to redress. They can't complain, they can't run away, they are trapped. Women and girls and boys are trapped in situations that we need to move out of this pandemic and the situation, the pauperization of both economic and mental that we found us in, and the drive for progress must, and I think it would, throw up the issues so that the powers of that be can take another look at how these issues are being handled. And I'll pause.
Thank you, Mrs. Burgess. Before we go on, we'd like to reveal our logo. And I'd like to ask Mr. Abdullah to give you a little description of the logo for those who are listening.
Thank you very much, Sister Willetta. So we have a logo now, and this therefore is an indication, a clear manifestation of the fact that this group this collaborative effort is coming together under the umbrella Drive for Progress. So, of course, those of you on radio wouldn't be able to see, but the logo is comprised of a steering wheel with an arrow below it, a very clear arrow, and then the words Drive for Progress. It's a very clean logo, and the steering wheel indicates that this Drive for Progress, obviously if you're driving, whatever vehicle you're driving, you need a steering wheel of some kind. But the steering wheel indicates that this Drive for Progress is not something arbitrary, it is not out of control, it is going in a direction that is being steered by the umbrella organizations, by people, so that very clearly we are able to drive safely and in a clear direction this Drive for Progress movement, and the steering wheel symbolizes that we are steering it in this movement in a very positive direction, and that therefore you have the arrow, and the arrow suggests forward movement, it suggests progress, which is part of the name of the group, Drive for Progress. It is forward thinking and so on. So we are very clearly driving for progress, and the steering wheel and the arrow depict that concept of driving for progress, future, and of course the movement being steered very carefully, very properly in a forward movement. And so that is our logo, and the words Drive for Progress. So it's a very nice, clean image, and that logo is going to be up on our Facebook page, which we are going to launch or start later today, the Facebook page, which will be Drive for Progress TT, so that all of our main communication now will be under that Facebook page and Instagram account, Drive for Progress TT. And so all of the live streams will be on that Facebook page under this umbrella, Drive for Progress, that we are creating and building as a powerful movement. So look out for that logo. Our rally will be branded that way, so that we will send out e-flyers very shortly. And so you will see the Drive for Progress logo on your e-flyer, branding the rally coming up on Sunday the 21st at 5 p.m. Thank you.
As you know, food prices is very high, you know. My wife always complaining about how high food prices keep going. And the money seems to have no worth. You understand? Spending $100 more. You know? It's really pressure, and I also there are people around here. A lot of people are working too. You know, and during the pandemic and things, when people get laid off, people are working. You know? And even now maybe they must start back to do a little working and things. But the cry is pressure in the goes to the grocery. You can't buy where you used to buy at all. You can't live the way you used to live before. You know? So everything's a real scale back now.
It's Rufus Edwards.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Rufus Edwards, and I was informed about the drive, and I was prepared to support it. Talk about the state of the country, as is, and if I am not happy. I'm not a happy person with the state of the country. I think a lot more could be done. When you watch the state of the road, you watch the vagrants that in the country. Yeah, I think much more could be, and it's people. The vagrants is human. It's not that they can't do anything about it. It's not that they can't do anything about the roads that we drive on. You know, there's no commitment to me. They're not committed, you know, and I don't know if there's anybody that could say that they're happy about that.
Now we go on to our next speaker, Mr. Alan Ferguson, the president of the Trinidad and Tobago Scrap Iron Dealers Association.
Good morning to Brother David and to all the members of the trade unions and all the civil society people who is watching us and with us as an organization now. I want to thank the chair. I want to thank also the media for coming today and people who are joining us on 95.5 and other station, Power 1 and 2. I want to thank them for listening. Today is a day, another day. I want to start my contribution here today by telling you all, God is not dead. God sees everything, God knows everything, and you cannot hide nothing from God. Because some of our politicians today believe that when they do things, they can hide things from God. They cannot hide because they will answer for any evil they will do. So I want to make sure that you all understand what I am about today to stay. Because I want to take my time today. Today is a day that I think is a day that we have something coming up this Sunday, and I think that God will. What I could tell the director, go ahead and play it, and then I will start my contribution, because I want to build my contribution on what former Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago had was said about Trinidad and Tobago. So I would like him to start the contribution from our former Prime Minister for us, please.
The first responsibility that devolves upon you is the protection and promotion of your democracy. Democracy means more, much more, than the right to vote, and one vote for every man and every woman of the prescribed age. Democracy means recognition of the rights of others. Democracy means the equality of all in the eyes of the law. Democracy means equality of opportunity for all in education, in the public service, and in private employment. I repeat, and in private employment. Democracy means responsibility of the government to its citizens, the protection of the citizens from the exercise of arbitrary power and the violation of human freedom and individual rights. Democracy means freedom of worship for all and the subordination of the rights of any one race to the overriding right of the human race. Democracy means freedom of expression and assembly and organization. All that is democracy. All that is our democracy, to which I call upon all citizens to dedicate themselves on this our Independence Day. This is what I meant when I gave the nation as its slogan for all time: discipline, production, tolerance. Our national flag belongs to all of us. Our national coat of arms with our national birds inscribed therein is the sacred trust of all our citizens. So it is today. Please, I urge you, let it always be so. Let us always be able to say with the psalmist, behold how good and how pleasant it is for brethren to dwell together in unity.
And that is what this is about. Bringing different organizations together to unite. Not to unite to do evil, you know. To unite to do good things for Trinidad and Tobago. Unite to expose the wrong against the poor. And the people must understand is we the most time feel it more than anybody else, the poor. Or organizations that they reckon that cannot fight them. They like to do what they want to them. This organization that we build in here is just to help and support majority, the poor, but not to say that we will not fight for the rich if they have reasonable for us to able to fight for them. Because let me say this to you, we as an organization, and before I could go any more deep into my conversation that I have today, I must mention my organization with the Scrap Iron Dealers Association. I must always mention it because I wanted to keep in the airs that we as an organization, we had found it very important to able to come in Trinidad and Tobago with like a shipping project where we were able to let more than 1,000 workers work. We were able to allow foreign exchange to come into this country. We would allow, it would be the first project like this in the region because of the equipments we purchasing. We would afford one of the largest mills in the world to come to Trinidad to work with our organization. One, we will not ask the government for no help where money is concerned. All we want is the endorsement in this project and the assistance with a port that we could work with. And it's not that we want the port free. Why she will want to go now and go and send out a bid to move these ships from the sea? We said we will do it free for you all. Just give us the opportunity to do it free and save the country hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars. We as an organization was planned to do it free for you all. So when I talk, I must mention these things that Trinidad and Tobago will know why we reached the day where we is. And we as a people must understand we must come together. Because it's not us as an organization feeling the pain alone. Women is feeling the pain. Business people is feeling the pain. Poor people is feeling it more. So that is why we are asking you to come and join with us. Not to join to do the evil, but to join to do good, which we will be able to help one another. As long as we come together, we will be able to make the change that Trinidad need. But as we look at this now, we're not going down a good way. So we need to join with one another to able to make betterment for Trinidad and Tobago. Because we the working for it. We the politician working for, you know. The politician is working for we. But we don't allow them to sign contracts. We don't allow them to do nothing for us. So when they give you URP and they give you 10 days and they give you all these set of things, we feel that we're getting something plenty. And the thing they give me plenty when they give you 10 days. I just always say I'm not a politician. I am not a politician. But what I want to make to Trinidad and Tobago is a difference in trying for we people, we to understand what we have to do. But before we could understand what we had to do, we had to understand ourselves. Because sometimes, as much as we could blame the politician, we had to blame ourselves sometimes. Because we to be blamed. Because the politician is just about 41 of them or whatever it might be. We're in the thousands. And if we stand up, we will make it different as the people. But all we want to do as a people is to fight against ourselves. And we must change that concept that we have to be fighting against ourselves. Why is the country is going down the drain? All we're starting to do because this one in this organization and that organization and that one in this group and that one in this group, I don't want to be part of it. I don't want to be part of this and I don't want to be part of this. All of this is foolishness. I want to call on every single Trinidadian to the all organization to join with us. Not to join with us to do wrong, to join with us to make betterment for this country. And because there's so much things taking place in this country, I don't know if you cannot see. The wrong is not taking place on us and the scrap dealers alone. The wrong is taking place on a lot of different people in society. If you know what people can get food today to eat, you will know. Because you're not on the ground. You're not in the community. I am saying I'm calling on all different groups to join with us to make this progress a successful one. We need to change Trinidad and Tobago, and we need to understand what it is. It's our children is going in jail. It's our parents we had to put them in the poorhouse. I remember, and I have to come up with these things, I remember a long time when we want to build a house. We used to help one another by having a susu. And when we have the susu, we used to help one another build a house. Now nobody don't want to help nobody. Everybody want to do is to fight one another. And why is the country is going down the drain? Why is people is lost in their life? Why people is going in jail? All we want to do is only think about ourselves. But not because I am asking on you, I mustn't tell you the right thing. I'm asking you to join with us, but I must say the right thing so. I am saying, if you please with this country, then you don't need to join with us. If you please with what's going on, women is getting killed. People can't get work. People are lost in the businesses. So I am saying, as people, we need to know how to organize one another, how to come together, how to stick with one another. Not only this fight down thing and I can't go across there and I can't go across there. Please, let me stop this foolishness. Let us stop the foolishness and join with one another for betterment for our country. This is what this group is about. This is what we joined this group for. We didn't join this group to do no evil. Women is getting raped. All this is taken. Women is getting killed. And some people think that we could just continue how we live in. God don't like this kind of evilness, you know. And if we don't come together and try to change our country, we will like God to punish me, you know. We will like God to punish us because of all of these different organizations and different church group, Muslim group, Hindu group, seeing what's taking place with our country and don't want to join because they feel that it's not the business. Now it's time for us to join with one another to do the correct things. Trinidad is not going the way it's supposed to go. Nobody could tell me they're comfortable with what's taking place here. So that is why I'm calling and using my time to asking you to come with us, join with us. All of us have mutual head, and we will come together to make a change. And that is why I said we will make a change. Don't mind you didn't want to give me what you was not to give me, but God is doing it in such a way to put people together because of when they see wrong taking place in a country. And if you satisfied with what's taking place in this country, I am telling you, you have no God in you. Because nothing is taking place in this country. I am not saying everything is going wrong, but a lot of things is taking place bad. And I is not one person going to say, hey, we have to blame the politician for everything. I am not on that. We used to be blamed. 90% of the people in jail, you know who? You know who is who? 90% of the people in jail is who? People look like myself. 87% of the people in the madhouse is people who looking like myself. And I ain't going to tell all of that. I must tell all of that. I must say it. And that is why we need to change as a people. We doing wrong, the other people doing wrong, everybody doing wrong. So we need to change as we will get our country. God will deal with us. So I'm saying, come with us. Let me start from this Sunday here to start to make some change. And we have some good plans to try to make Trinidad a better Trinidad. We and the trade union movements, I am saying, when you want to make change in countries, you go to everybody. You don't just go to your group. PNM go to PNM people, UNC go to UNC people, MSJ people go to... We go to everybody. We call on everybody to join with us to make our country better. And that is why we're calling on you to come with us this Sunday. If you cannot come in here to join us in our location, we will set it up that you could join with us in Zoom, wherever it's necessary mean to join with us, and then we will make the change. So I'm trying to say if I said anything that I said anything bad for you, it's coming from myself. But all I'm trying to do is to make this country that I from. I born and I grew right here. I never settled nowhere else. I settled right here. And I am saying, I want with the people that we belong to here now, we want to make a difference. Let me forget who is he. If he's a PNM, he's a UNC, he's a this. If we coming to join together to make good for our country, how we coming, how? What we have to study who is who. All we coming to do is to make a betterment for our country. Because let me tell you something, if we stand up together and tell the politician and them, listen to me, you see this what they're doing here is wrong. You see this corruption, only take all the petroleum material and give one man? That's wrong. Only take all the whatever all they take and give to certain people without good grounds is wrong. And I could start to say things, but I would sound like a big politician. But if wrong is taking place, we need to address it. So I want to thank you, and I want to thank the media because I don't have plenty time. But I could tell you I have other occasion that I will make sure that I have more time to tell Trinidad and Tobago what it is we want, have to do to make a change. Because if we feel it's just a talk, everybody want to do talk. We need to start to change from ourselves too, And when we start to change and them see we change, then they have to change because they have to change. That we will not do the necessary thing to make sure that they come back there. So if we change and we put the necessary things in place for make we change because we only fighting one another and we nasty me hand, we need nasty me hand because you know what we're doing now? Everybody's a new thing now. Everybody want to walk over on people. That's all we want to do. That's the truth. That's the truth. All we want to do is walk over on one another. We have to learn to change all these things. And then we can see, then God go help me and bless me and protect me and give me good leaders. Good leaders to be honest. Good leaders to be truthful. Good leaders to be nice and good to people when we start to do things good too. But if we evil, we go get evil leaders. So we need to change. So I just want to thank you again and put you back to the chair.
Thank you, Mr. Ferguson. We'd now like to open the floor to members of the media who may have any questions, or anyone on Zoom. Please open your mic. Are there any questions? Okay. So, if there are no questions, any comments?
No, I'm not sure if Jackie is still on and if she wanted to add anything before we close. I know Ozzy had a...
No, I'm fine with it.
Okay, I know Ozzy had a commitment, so he may have left for his other commitment. Okay. Well, just to repeat, thank you, Sister Chair. Just to repeat, Sunday, the 21st, this coming Sunday, 5 o'clock, we'll be having our hybrid rally, hybrid in the sense that some of us will be here at Signature Hall in Chaguanas, and others will join online. And look out for the announcements about how you could get the online link so that you could participate in the rally that we are having on this coming Sunday, as we continue to drive for progress for a better Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you to all of our speakers. This is where we bring our media conference to an end. Drive for Progress, the virtual event. Again, it's 5 p.m. on this Sunday, the 21st of November, 2021. There will be a live broadcast of this as well on social media platforms. To keep updated on any initiatives of the Drive for Progress, be sure to visit our pages as well as the pages of our collaborators. Tune into our Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube pages. My name is Willetta Wilson. Thank you and have a great week.
Information, conversation, all on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
All right, so you just heard from the Scrap Iron Dealers Association. We're getting ready to go to Let's Talk Legal at 11:15. So we want to thank the Scrap Iron Dealers for being with us today. And in a short bit, we get ready to go. Let's Talk Legal.
making it easier for you with the all-new G.Dot Customer Portal. Get 24/7 access to your account from all your smart devices. View your account status, see your active services and hardware, view your balance, pay your bills, set up recurring payments, and more. Simply visit gd.tt today and register with your account number and email address to access this service. The all-new G.Dot Customer Portal. It's just one of the ways Green Dot is making it easier for you. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylist Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rushwood Street, San Fernando, and 101 Crackness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your home. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today, 652-2542. Season's greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylist Furniture Limited. Stylist Furniture Limited. For the style in you.
Step into a world of opportunities at CTS College, where education is beyond academics. Winner of over 50 world prizes, as well as ACTT Student Service Award. It's a college of your choice for quality education, guaranteed to unlock your true potential. Internationally recognized degree programs. Choose a degree that is right for you. Come in for your free career guidance session and start your future today with CTS College.
Dashing through the shows with the Direct TV remotes. What fun it is to choose to pay to win cool giveaways. Oh, Home Alone, Pinocchio, Bad Santa, and the Grinch. Frozen 2, Elf and Scrooge, and Edward Scissorhands.
You'll be dashing through the shows this season with DirecTV Prepaid. Get free installation when you purchase a prepaid kit and receive $99 free credit when you activate and top up 30 days. Plus a chance to win a 55-inch smart TV or home entertainment system. DirecTV Prepaid has it all this season.
The Huddle Room reopens in partnership with Maracas Bake and Shock on Monday, October 18th. That's right, seaside flavor is in Central. Bake and Shock, aloo pies, kingfish, shrimp, and a daily menu of lunchtime favorites like stew chicken, macaroni pie, curry chicken, pilau, and so much more. Follow the Huddle Room and taste Maracas on social media. Bake and Shock is served from 10 a.m. and lunches from 11 a.m. We'll see you and your taste buds on Monday. The Huddle Room and Maracas Bake and Shock, the best of both worlds.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488? Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries. So I can buy a battery for $488? Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive. Which part? Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 63 Tools. Alright, thanks boss. Nah man. Granny, do you have $488 to lend, man?
Your body is not artificial, so why drink something that is? U-Juice is super nutrient without any artificial flavors, sweeteners, or preservatives. And with the least amount of sugar in any drink, it's diabetic and weight loss friendly. Did you juice today?
You juice. And when we drink, we got a natural boost.
Hi Trinidad and Tobago, this is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. all night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so we're getting ready to go. Let's talk legal with Miss Danielle, and I am getting ready to go there now. Well, in a short bit, about 2 minutes time, we going to talk. Let's talk legal. right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I have Miss Danielle who's ready to go, and I'm going to hand you over to Miss Danielle now, and they're going to take you until 11:45. So let's talk legal. All right, Miss Danielle is on. Good morning, Miss Danielle. How are you?
Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
I am blessed, ma'am.
All right, lovely. Thanks for having us. We'd like to tell all our listeners good morning and welcome to Let's Talk Legal. We're really grateful to be here with you guys yet for another week to bring you legal information and education at its finest. Let's Talk Legal is designed to provide legal, administrative, and other information to members of the public in a way that is simple, effective, and basic for you to benefit from. All right. So Let's Talk Legal brought to you from D.L. Daniel and Associates Limited. We're located at number 1 Taylor Street and Arpita Avenue, right here in Woodbrook. Remember our numbers to call are 769-6410, 769-6410, or 486-7460. Those are the cell numbers. They are also available on WhatsApp. Or the office line 241-3772, 241-3772 for more information pertaining to topics that you may hear right here on Let's Talk Legal. All right, so let's get right into it. Today's Monday, and we are going on part 2 of the topic of lands. And I'm very, very excited about today's topic because I happen to really, really love land law. Last week we had part 1 with Ms. Keisha Peters, and we were discussing the difference between fixtures and chattels in property law. We touched a little bit on RPO versus the old law, and a lot of callers would have brought up the topic of getting approvals, town country approvals, and understanding the uses of land and the categories they fall in Trinidad and Tobago. So with saying that, with no further ado, let me introduce you to one of our associates right here at the firm, Mr. Pierre McLean, who is here with us to have this discussion. Good morning, Mr. McLean.
Good morning, Ms. Danielle. How are you this morning?
I'm fine. Welcome to Let's Talk Legal.
Thank you.
This is your first time with us.
Yes, and it's a pleasure to be here.
Pleasure to have you. I'm really excited. So, Mr. McLean, can you tell us a little bit more about, what you do? What is your expertise? Mr. McLean is the in-house real estate agent and specialist at D.L. Daniel, but he also has some other things. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself, Mr. McLean?
Yes, Ms. Daniel. So I've been in real estate for the past 7 years or so, and now we're branching off into development because there's a huge demand in Trinidad for real estate development. Persons are looking first-time homeowners. So that's the field we're really focusing now and beyond. So that's our space. So we've started in real estate sales, and now we've moved on into real estate development.
Excellent. And I've had the wonderful pleasure and opportunity our firm to facilitate the legal aspects and the legal needs of these things. So let's get right into that discussion on that topic. The real life of real estate, right, and the real business of it. Oftentimes, Mr. McLean, correct me if I'm wrong, we have real estate sales and we have development. So maybe to go right over into the development side, there was a caller last week who raised the topic of many lands in Tobago being sold and being developed, let's say buildings, etc., on these lands, but they are not approved for residential purposes. They are or commercial purposes. They are really agricultural. Have you encountered that happening in the past?
Yes, that is a big challenge we face in the country, and the lawmakers are working very hard to regularize this real estate system because it can be quite ad hoc in Trinidad,
right?
As many things are. So we're trying to bring some semblance of decency to the real estate market in Trinidad currently, and you have a lot of persons selling undeveloped lands and property, but you really go at your own risk, because you find that you may be able to purchase, but when time to sell, can you find a cash buyer? Can you transfer your property legally, properly? So those are some of the concerns that come up.
Let's talk about that because I think that's really important. You said that, okay, so we know in Trinidad and Tobago, unapproved lands, literally we see advertisements for these things. They say it's this price because it's unapproved, and people are okay with that. When we say unapproved lands, callers, we mean lands for agricultural purposes, right? Being sold because they have not received town country approval for residential or commercial purposes. You're saying that when you purchase that, you get a nice, deal, etc. When you are to, let's say, flip that, what are some of the problems the purchaser may encounter with that?
Right. So you'll have problems getting a mortgage from the bank. So a banker property is one that has all approvals.
Right.
So you may be able to buy, you may purchase the land very cheap, you may be able to build a house cash, but you may find out in 5 to 10 years you want to sell to now get the equity, or you want to mortgage that property.
Right.
Here's where now you may have a concern.
Right.
Because the banks may not be willing to finance if it's unapproved.
Right. In law, when we have a transaction, a land transaction, we often ask the vendor, the person selling, is your land of good and marketable title?
Correct.
So good title means, okay, we can prove that the vendor, the person selling the land, actually has the right to sell it, or some sort of title document. But marketable title, and I think that's where you come in. Yes. Is this title marketable? And you would have explained really beautifully there in terms of getting making it equitable after the purchase.
Yes.
It's resale value.
Correct.
Right. Now, one of the things I wanted to talk about today, there are 3 categories of land in Trinidad and Tobago legally, as well as what is recognized by Tongue and Country. And this information is literally online. People, you can get this. We have commercial lands, residential lands, and we have agricultural lands. Now, Tongue and Country division, right? They require that any material change made on a land must receive their approval.
Correct.
Right. What are some of those material changes as a real estate developer and agent you've recognized that a lot of times clients may want to do with their lands? What is a very popular?
So many persons would have inherited their estate from parents, grandparents, and so forth. And they may have had agricultural lands going back to the days of maybe the indentured laborers come down. And now the grandchildren, the descendants, they want to realize something from these lands that were held on.
They want to build.
They want to develop. They want to build. They want to sell. And it's important in that process that they seek the proper regulatory approval. Because going outside of the system can prove to be very, very challenging going forward. Not only for you, but the person you're selling to. So things like, and this is why sometimes we have problems in the country with flooding and other concerns.
Right.
Because Trinidad and Tobago has some very stringent and very appropriate laws and regulations for land use in the country to protect us from ourselves.
Correct.
From flooding and other concerns with proper drainage and so forth.
Correct. So, all right, that's wonderful. Now, from me, and this is how our interaction so far has been at the firm. We've had a number of clients coming and wanting to subdivide their lands, right? Subdivision is a very frequent request for lands that persons may inherit. My grandparents or so would have had 10 acres of land or 1 acre, and I want to make it into 8 lots. I want to live on one, I want to sell separate.
Yeah.
But you cannot do that with certain, you can't do it with agricultural lands. Right?
Sure.
In order, so one of the things I want to speak on legally is you would have mentioned why permission is important in terms of Tongue and Country protects us from ourselves. They control the civil engineering, right, of the country, because if anybody build wherever they want, or whatever types of lands, flooding, etc. happen.
Yeah.
In terms of the law, so we are directly reading from Tongue and Country and their regulations. These are some of the things that you need to do in order to, before you, let's reiterate that, prior to commencing any form of land development, you are required to get planning permission in order to do these things. Building operations, erecting a new building, structural addition, alteration or renovation. 2, engineering. 3, mining, any quarrying, oil drilling, etc. 4, and very important, the subdivision of land, which is to create smaller portions or parcels for the purpose of sale, lease, gift, or transfer. And that's what we were talking about just now. Oftentimes person would like to subdivide their lands in order to sell it and give each purchaser their own separate title deed. But that's difficult to do if you haven't received the approvals. Correct. All right. So let's go now in terms of more real estate. What is your opinion right now in terms of the real estate atmosphere in Trinidad and Tobago, especially in COVID? And what are some things that both vendors and purchasers should be mindful of in these times?
So the real estate market has become very, very active over the past few years, both on the agent side and on the vendor as well as the purchaser side. Because you find in the lockdown, a lot of businessmen and businesses had to be closed, so they're looking for another means of making a turnover.
Right.
So that has become very active. But what as agents we found is many properties, when you receive them to put them on the market, they do not have good and clear marketable titles. And a rule of thumb for us as agents, when a property has gone through the bank, you know that the documents are clean. They're ready to go. Because the bank, of course, they dot their I's and they cross their T's.
Yes.
But outside of that arrangement, oh boy. It can become quite a travesty.
Yes. And that's what I wanted to highlight today, really, because I have seen it time and time again. Many members of the public not understanding the pitfalls, many popular pitfalls that can happen with land transactions in the country right now. The importance of sound and marketable title, the importance of proper searches and due diligence. What is the responsibility of each of the parties in a land transaction? Responsibility of the purchaser, the responsibility of the vendor, and the responsibility of the mortgager in case of the bank or any financial institution. Now, we want to remind our listeners as well that Mr. McLean would have spoken of good and marketable title. Now, outside of the bank arena, how can someone obtain, these things for themselves? If let's say they're not going to the bank for their searches, they don't want or they don't need financial assistance through the banks. What would you recommend?
Well, I'll definitely recommend you come into deal done.
Yeah.
Because you see, you need some professional advice.
Yes.
To really make wise decisions. If you have an heirloom, you treat it as such.
Right.
And property is a very valuable asset. It's probably the most valuable asset anyone can have.
Correct.
Today. So it's important to treat it with the care it deserves.
Right.
So come in, have a property checkup.
Yes.
Let your attorney, and that is not a very, very expensive exercise. Just somebody who could go through the paces with you and ensure all your documents in order.
Yes.
So should there be any unforeseen occurrence,
right,
you can sell, you can mortgage, you can
use your property.
Exactly.
Now, some of the things that happen when you don't do your due diligence and you get into a transaction, you may be able, and have you seen persons reach a certain point in a transaction and they can't go forward anymore?
Yes. And it could be quite distressing because, imagine expecting to sell your property for a couple million, a person makes a down payment, you wait 3 to 6 months, 90 days or more, and then only to realize that the transaction can't be closed.
Right.
Because of
their encumbrances.
On the property. That can be very distressing.
Yes. So it's really important to understand, to do your due diligence, to understand the requirements, in order for you to do a proper land transaction and to engage the professionals required. Development has always been, something intriguing to me because it's basically doing land transaction on a larger scale, really. And there are a lot of persons out there, Mr. McLean, professing to be developers, having some great ideas and some great, having great ambition. What are some things you would tell first-time homeowners to look out for and to consider when they're engaging in business with a developer? What is some experience that should happen?
Yeah, good question, Ms. Daniel. Just recently, I was looking at a program on the television where some purchasers, prospective purchasers, they made down payments.
Right.
And
that's a popular thing. You know, it's a silly thing. It's down payment.
Yes.
Right.
It's cheaper when you're coming early.
Right.
But they
nothing developed yet. This is just dreams.
Yes,
this is just
promises.
promises.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
And they found left hanging in the balance because nothing was materialized. They can't find the people who started the project and so forth.
Wow.
So and that underscores the importance of dealing with a reputable attorney or legal advisor to ensure that they safeguard you, ensure that your money is in escrow.
Right.
So you don't lose your hard-earned down payment.
Yes, and that's a very critical and crucial part, because I feel as if sometimes land transactions are treated as simply just business, and only when things go south do people remember the legal implications of a land transaction. There's the contractual part of it, and there's also the material part of it in terms of the title and the registration of the transaction itself that needs to be accounted for. And you need to ensure that the company, if you're going through a real estate agency, etc., has competent, land law assistance and advisory. So this is where we want to invite our callers to call us and ask any questions. I wanted to just mention real quickly, remember that it's Section 28 of the Town and Country Planning Act that governs some of what we were talking about today. And they would, that act states that, and I quote, the carrying out of works for the maintenance, improvement, or other alteration of any building is not deemed to be involve development, provided that the works affect only the interior of the building or do not materially affect the external appearance of the building. And that is in terms of, what you need permissions for. So if you're making alterations to your building to change your windows, you don't need permission for that. Yeah? Any aesthetically pleasing stuff needed, no permission needed. However, if you are making any material changes to a structure, land, or buildings that is going to affect the actual property, and it is highlighted in the act what is considered that, right, you require the proper permissions and approvals from this department. So we invite now our callers, call in and engage with Mr. McLean and myself. Tell us what are your thoughts, and we'll be able to take some quick questions. Remember the numbers to call, the office line 241-3772, 241-3772, or our cell number 769-6410, available after the program. Please call us. Remember to call us after the program. This is ideal. 769-6410 or 486-7460, 486-7460. Do we have any callers on the line right now?
No, not as yet. The numbers to call are 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Those are the numbers you can call to speak to Ms. Danielle right now. So if you wish, you can call now on 342-0081 and 466-5391.
All right. So we wait for our callers to ask any questions. Remember, we will not be able to give any legal advice while on air, but we can answer some legal administrative questions in terms of what you would like to hear. I'm trying to read as well now our Facebook page and some of our content or comments, right? We're just getting a lot of blessings and a lot of mornings. We're happy for that. Remember, you can ask us questions. We are here for that purpose. We are here to provide you guys with any information that you may need, any question you may have in relation to this topic. So this is part 2 of Property and Land Law, and I'm here joined with Mr. Player McLean, our in-house real estate agent and managing director of GDP Real Estate. Mr. McLean, as we wait on our callers, anything else you wanted to add in terms of information for our listeners?
Yes, so we'll be running some real estate courses here at Daniel, which would prove very, very helpful, ranging from...
All right, we have a caller.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Yes, let's take our caller.
Hello, good morning. Hello, caller. Hold on. That's fine. Hello, good morning, caller. Okay, caller, you hearing me? I understand. All right. Just hold on.
You still in lost? You haven't lost it?
Hello, good morning. Caller? Okay. I think this caller having some problems. Hello, good morning.
All right, so by the time we wait for our technical things to sort out, you just mentioned, Mr. McLean, that we do have courses that we're going to be offering now until the end of the year.
Correct.
Very brief courses.
Yes.
Simple, basic. And can help persons understand some basic stuff about real estate.
Yes.
The real estate market.
The real estate market.
Why do you think that might be beneficial for purchasers and vendors alike? Purchasers and vendors. Mm-hmm.
Well, as mentioned, the real estate market is a huge one. It's important that person understand the dynamics of that market, especially in the environment we're in.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, good morning.
Okay, I think we have the caller online.
Hi, caller. Welcome to the program. Hello, good morning. Welcome to Let's Talk Legal.
Caller, go ahead.
Hi, caller. Go ahead. You can speak.
Caller, go ahead, please. Just go ahead and make your contribution.
Good morning, to everybody. I wanted to find out something. If you had an executress property for years ago, right? You see a number of years past. Right, you hear me good?
Yes, we are, caller.
Hello?
Continue.
Caller, go ahead and make your contribution, please.
I could just a property for a number of years. And what had happened is that there's about 3 properties, and the will didn't really probate properly. And then the person went on to try to sell one of the properties, right? And the person paid on, and years passed, and it couldn't finalize because it didn't, it didn't probate or anything. What is the situation with that? Let's know.
Thank you, caller.
How you deal with that?
So much. All right. Yeah. So that is a probate question. Today we are discussing land law as it relates to conveyancing, etc. And you can always call the number for the firm, 241 3772, 241 3772, and give us some more information on that question if it is indeed a real issue that you're having, to be able to give you advice on that. But that's a probate question. Today we're leading with land law and the requirements administratively for a land transaction. That is a buying, selling, gifting, mortgaging, and these sorts of transaction of land. So that's what we're going to be talking about today. So caller, I did hear your question. It's a probate question. You can call us off air to speak a little bit more about that after the program. Number to call will be 769-6410, 769-6410, or 241-3772, 241-3772. Remember, callers, that you can remember, listeners, sorry about that. You can also get us on our new website, dldaniel.com. That's D as in dog, L as in ladder, Daniel, DANIEL.com. dldaniel.com. Visit our new website, and you can leave your question, comments, and concerns right there, and someone will contact you. So use the contact us page on our website to engage with us. All right? So we continue again on the topic of land law for those of you now engaging with us. Mr. McLean, have you seen persons attempt to do transactions with land using cadastral sheets as a title document?
Yes. some persons may confuse the cadastral sheet with a legal document that they can transact. But of course, a cadastral sheet, it just determines basically the boundaries, and then the fact that the land was approved by Lands and Surveys and Town and Country Corporation for approval purposes.
Right. So a cadastral sheet is not a title document.
No, a title document has words.
Right. I like that. I'm going to start telling clients that a title document has words. Right? A cadastral sheet has drawings. Some words too, as I was primarily a drawing. Yes, so a cadastral sheet cannot be used as a title document. You need to have, as Mr. McLean would have stated, a land title document, deed, or under the RPO systems, we have certificate of titles and transfers, etc. All right, so a cadastral sheet is created to accompany a title document. It has to also be registered, etc. But it does not prove title. So please, we want persons to remember that. Ask for your title and do your proper title searches. Again, we welcome you if you have any land or property transaction questions.
All right, I think we have a voice note. All right.
Voice note, go ahead.
Hi, bless. Good morning. This is Amy from Couva. Wanna send love to my two beautiful daughters.
No, sorry. All right, I thought there was a question.
All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. So again, I want to remind our listeners, if you have any questions, queries, concerns in relation to land transaction matters, and that is to say conveyancing. All these things fall under conveyancing, requirements for conveyancing. Remember that we are not advertising conveyancing services at all. What we are really providing today is information in terms of the legal administrative requirements for these types of transactions. And you can choose any attorney at law that you would desire to do these things, but it's very important to understand the administrative requirements for getting transfers done. And Mr. McLean with me here, the managing director of GDP. Yes, which is a real estate agency. If someone has a really good sale and they're ready to sell and all these things, but they do not have good unmarketable title, what can happen?
So the person may make their down payment, and of course, if the property doesn't have the requisite approvals, the property has to be transferred cash, and that could be very problematic because think of it, you buy a car, and then 5 days later you realize the engine is not working properly. How would you feel? Now we're talking about 5-10 times the value of a car. So I mean, you can imagine the position, the distress.
Yes. So these things, sometimes we want to do things, quickly and affordably, but then it ends up, costing us way more in the end. You don't want to be penny wise and pound foolish in the event. All right, so we want to remind our listeners again that this morning topic, it was part 2 of our land law information segment, where we would have been discussing understanding the difference in terms of land use and land usage. We would have reminded our listeners to recap a bit, what are the requirements, the different types of land in Tobago, and they fall under residential, commercial, and agricultural land. It's important that you know what type or what use are your lands approved for, and then get the relevant and necessary approvals in order to move forward. Right? So, Mr. McLean, it really was a pleasure having you here. Do we have a caller?
No, not as yet.
Okay, good. Right, making sure. Right, lovely. So it was really, I was happy to have you. I enjoyed today's discussion. I'm hoping that our listeners as well enjoyed it. Any closing comments that you would have before we finish with the program?
Yes, Mrs. Daniel, I want to thank you so very much for having me on the program. Certainly happy that we could answer any questions the public has with regard to this. And we just want to reiterate that we'll be running some real estate courses. Many persons are concerned about property tax. How will that affect them and their estate? Then local real estate sales, real estate developments, foreign real estate, U.S. real estate. The market over there is very hot. How can I from Trinidad get involved? We have a shortage in U.S. dollars. We have the answer for you. So GDP Investors Real Estate, in collaboration with DL Daniel, we can assist you with these courses. So we'll be running courses from the 27th of November. Contact us, reach out to us to get signed up for these real estate classes.
Great. Sounds like a plan. Thanks so much for being here, Mr. McLean, and we're hoping that our listeners were able to benefit from today's program, and they can remember, of course, that we will have a rerun of these on our page. We will post today's podcast of our voices, really. And that they can listen to the information again. Remember as well, if you have any comments, queries, questions, or concerns, feel free to reach out to us. We have our brand new website, dldaniel.com. You can get more information on dldaniel.com, or call us right now after the program, 769-6410, 769-6410, or 241-3772, 241-3772. And this has been your program, Let's Talk Legal, Democratizing Law. We're coming to you live from DL Daniel and Associates Limited, legal administrative consultancy firm located at number 1 Taylor Street and Arabita Avenue in Woodbrook, which is in Port of Spain. Listeners, I know I have a lot of San Fernando callers who are Port Tobago. We are located in Port of Spain for now, but we can facilitate service all over the country nationwide. All right, Mr. McLean, it was a pleasure,
Thank you so much, Nathaniel.
I'm hoping to have you again soon on one of our programs again.
Yes, it would be a pleasure.
Where we can expand and talk a little bit more about these topics.
Sure, sounds great.
All right, so callers, have a fantastic day. It's Monday, full week ahead. Call us after the program now. Our lines are open. 769-6410, 769-6410, or 241-3772, 241-3772. Have a great day, and thanks for joining Let's Talk Legal.
Well, you just heard it, Trinidad and Tobago. Let's Talk Legal with Miss Danielle. You can join them here every Monday from 11:45, 11:15, sorry, to 11:45. What am I saying? 11:15 to 11:45. Sorry about that. And every Thursday from 10:05. So stay right here with me. Coming up next is the news with Miss Vanessa Thomas.
up your life and give you bad name. Them think you're weak, but I never them blunder. Bad mind and think them left your business asunder. Don't give them that power. Show them you can be stronger. Just take up yourself and make the whole of them wonder how you get up when them a try keep you under. Don't believe their lies. Show them that you will rise. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them take away your liberty. Live your life and be free. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them lead you astray. Starting today, live your life your way. I say, people talk, that's what they do, but they don't understand. Oh, me still I push and go through. Yes, they laugh. Some call me name, but they just don't get it. Or them see me, I hold my head up just the same. Some of them see me as a big pushover. Let me fit dead and think I'm gonna kill over. Oh no, not I. I and I will survive. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them take away your
9 FM.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families and honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions. Or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Okay, Rudolph, make a right. Then, oh, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp.
The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on The Street 919 FM.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on The Street 919 FM radio. Here Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, the PNM promises jobs, land and homes for Tobagonians. Tutor concerned about COVID-19 disruptions at schools. And internationally, U.S. beef prices soar as farmers struggle to feed their cattle. And now the news in detail. The People's National Movement is promising jobs, land and homes for Tobagonians. At a recent political meeting, Tobago leader of the PNM, Tracy Davidson Celestine, said 15 districts amount to less people for the candidates to form partnerships with. She says this would allow them to form closer bonds with residents.
Over 3,000 jobs, and that is in concert with the private sector. We are going to ensure that we facilitate mortgages for the 25 to 40-year-old. We are going to ensure that we distribute over 300 acres of agricultural land.
The PNM Tobago Council leader added that they would be expanding the private sector and identifying areas of need.
We want to create domestic consumption.
That is not it.
Domestic spending.
Meanwhile, the political leader of the PDP, Mr. Watson Duke, says the promises by the PNM to provide lands for Tobagonians is unbelievable. Duke said that the PNM does not have a good track record of fulfilling promises. He said his party has been speaking about a more feasible plan.
We want to create domestic consumption and domestic spending and build the economy within the community. So the THC is going to encourage persons to build houses in the community and support that. If we have 15 communities and you build, let's say, 20 houses, that's 300 houses a year. Simple like that. And it's done by labor in your own community.
In other news, the Trinidad and Tobago Unified Teachers Association is concerned about continuous disruptions at schools linked to COVID-19. Last week, it was announced that 50 people were tested positive for COVID-19 in schools across the country since in-person classes resumed for vaccinated and unvaccinated students in Forms 4, 5, and 6. President of TUTA, Antonia Tika de Freitas, says this is only the beginning of a concerning situation.
What we recognize as well for ZEU is that the protocols, which are supposed to be the additional layer of protection, are not being adhered to rigidly in many schools. For example, the students would wear their masks upon entry, they would do the hand washing, etc. But by the time they get onto the compound and they start to mingle, you see the masks come off or the masks drop and they are congregating without the social distancing.
According to TUTA, some schools are without automatic thermal scanners and are instead using handheld scanners. TUTA also has an issue with what is being described as an inconsistent hand sanitization regime, which according to TUTA is caused by a shortage of MTS manpower.
We are concerned, however, that each time you have the case or suspected case, there is a disruption in the operations of the school, which would have particular psychological impact on the students and on the teachers.
TUTA claims the issues were raised with the Education Ministry and advice was given, but it was not taken by the ministry.
The advice was not taken, and so we have to bear the brunt of this situation now.
The Education Ministry plans to have Forms 1 to 3 back out to school physically in January. TUTA is worried over this and called for meaningful stakeholders' consultations.
One has to wonder if it's simply an ideological approach that you're resisting the partnership and you feel you will lose control over the workers, over the scenario when you partner with the union and other stakeholders. One has to wonder.
TUTA says while the rest of the Caribbean get their educational school systems in order, Trinidad and Tobago students are being left behind. Internationally, beef prices are soaring in the U.S. as farmers struggle to feed their cattle. The price of beef soared more than 20% in October compared to last year. Meatpacking plants were forced to close or slow down production during the pandemic, while consumer demand reached an all-time high. Here we have this international story telling us more.
If you've been grocery shopping lately, you've probably noticed beef prices are on the rise. But cattle producers say they're not making any more money on their livestock. KCAU 9's Jason Toktajian explains how stagnant cattle prices are impacting Siouxland cattle producers and what some lawmakers are trying to do about it.
Cattle prices have remained mostly unchanged throughout the pandemic. Siouxland cattle producers say that it's made it difficult to continue running a cost-effective business.
I'm watching the loads of cattle leave the yard that we're losing anywhere from $200 to $400 a head, while the packers are making $500 to $600, which is hard.
Kurt Koima is a cattle producer in Rock Valley. He's concerned with the rise in meat prices by the packing industry. He says those higher meat prices haven't resulted in higher cattle prices, and that hurts farmers.
Everything gets tighter. I mean, the finances have been tighter. I'd hate to see a young guy come and try to start feeding cattle. If it don't get fixed, the cattle industry, as far as the independents, doesn't have a chance. the losses of the year after year after year just cannot be sustained, and we need a share of the pot.
Iowa Representative Randy Feenstra is taking the issue to the Department of Justice. He wants to know why meat packers are raising prices.
So all we're asking is that we want to have pricing transparency. We want to see how the market plays out instead of having it hidden, and that's what's causing this whole problem.
Listening to the consumers in town by complaining about the high meat prices, and us basically having nothing to gain by what they're paying in town, because we're just at the mercy of the packers.
According to the U.S. Bureau of Statistics, the average cost of beef has jumped about 25 cents per pound since last year. Cattle producers are also dealing with the price hike in corn, which they use to feed their cattle.
And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines, the PNM promises jobs, land and homes for Tobagonians. Tuta concerned about COVID-19 disruptions at schools, and internationally, U.S. beef prices soar as farmers struggle to feed their cattle. Do enjoy your afternoon and stay safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com. The Street 919fm.com. The official station that defends the nation.
Strive to be happy. Relentless search for luxury. In search of peace and happiness, the human mind wouldn't rest. A constant nag within we soul, demanding respect from the world. Get the urge in different form, but luxury is the norm. Money is very essential, but can't buy peace of mind at all. We still like dogs without a bone, if we have the money alone. Because appreciation on the human mind, everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because importance, if we are drive to live, everyone's on the hunt, every man ought to give generously. Once you are alive, you in the game. You do anything to get a good name. Some wealthy men turn to suicide. Can't find food to feed their pride. The Asian people in the ring fight to be like a king. Children become delinquent for lack of love from their parents. That's why appreciation is most important to man. Appreciation is on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are drive to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. Our deepest craving is common. All we need is attention to put us in the happy zone, regardless of what we own. Life is lonely without it. Each one should give a little bit. Do what you want your neighbors do, then life on earth will be true. Take a tip from the scripture. Appreciate one another. Share your love and make the mold for total peace in the world. Appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are trying to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously.
Shit, when it. Your Soca Parang music sweep brought to you courtesy B-Mobile. Don't wish it, when it.
The other day I went Venezuela and I fall in love with a señorita. I hardly know the lingo, but I really know what she know. I try out the old Zeppo See me making signal for Suana singing me muchacha. They say mucho bien dame el amor. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Me muchacha. They say mucho bien dame el amor. The mommy rich, the papi rich, the uncle rich, muchacha, the brother rich, the sister rich, and I drive them over. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim boom bim. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim boom bim. Lam bam 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 bilim bim boom bim. Lam bam 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 bilim bim boom bim. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim boom bim. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim boom bim.
Soca Music Sweep was brought to you with courtesy by B-Mobile. Don't wish it, win it.
Away.
official station that defends the nation.
Mary, did you know that your baby boy will one day walk on water? Mary, did you know that your baby boy will save our sons and daughters? Did you know that your baby boy has come to make you new? This child that you've delivered will soon deliver you. Mary, did you know that your baby boy will give sight to a blind man? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would calm a storm with his hand? Did you know that your baby boy has walked where angels trod? And when you kiss your little baby, you kiss the face of God. Mary, did you know? Did you know that the blind will see, the deaf will hear, the dead will live again, the lame will leap, the dumb will speak, the praises of the Lamb? Mary, did you know? Oh, did you know? Mary, did you know? Yes. Oh, Mary, did you know? Did you know that the blind will see, the deaf will hear, the dead will live again? Did you know the lame will leap, the dumb will speak, the praises of the Lamb? Mary, did you know that your baby boy is Lord of all creation? Mary, did you know that your baby boy will one day rule the nations? Did you know that your baby boy is heaven's perfect lamb, and the sleeping child you're holding is the great I am? Did you know? Oh, Mary, Mary, oh, Mary, did you know? Yes. Mary, did you know that your little baby boy would one day walk on water? Mary, did you know? Your baby boy, he's gonna save my sons and daughters. Mary, did you know? Yes. My, oh, Mary. Mary, did you know?
A classic by Miss Helen Baylor, Mary, Did You Know? It's a classic Christmas gospel song. A lot of people are aware of, and a lot of people are singing, and I've heard it over the years. Mary, Did You Know? So I'm seeing where today is nomination day in Tobago, and I'm seeing where TV6 is highlighting the PDP. I'm going to try to go on the PNM page to see if there's anything there that I can show you of what's happening in Tobago. Today is nomination day. So let me see what I can find for you to give you an idea of what's going on in Tobago. All right, give you an idea of what's happening in Tobago today, nomination day. So as I just said to you, that I'm seeing where TV6 is giving a whole lot of highlights on what's happening in Tobago. Yeah, a whole lot of highlights of the PDP. Hey, sometimes the media does really, some media houses does really make you wonder, you know. So, all right, so there's a lot of, or could it be maybe they are giving you highlights of what's happening on the PNM camp, but you're just not seeing it because me doesn't have a social media presence. A strong social media presence. Just wondering, because as I just said to you, I am seeing a lot of what's happening on the ground with the PDP. A lot of what's happening on the ground with the PDP, but I don't know what's happening. I'm going to try, as I said, I'm going now to look and see if I can show you anything that's happening in Tobago. In Tobago, where the PNM is concerned, and if you don't know, well, now you know today's nomination day. Well, play yourself now. Show off now. Show off. Show off now. You ain't easy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. You think he's the radio police? No, what? I don't want you, you know. So I would have said that I didn't see anything. So I just got something Trinidad and Tobago. So if you want to see it while it is loading up, I am going to show it to you. Alright? I'm going to see what's going on with you. Oh my goodness. Hey. So join me on the live, and I believe you're going to see all that's happening. All that is happening in Tobago. Alright? All that is happening in Tobago. So join me on the live now, and you will see, I believe, Miss Lady, I want Miss Lady, me not Miss Lady, me not ask you for no song, you know. So I'm gonna get ready to show you what's happening in Tobago.
Protected me, stand Lord, your grace is so sweet. This is a new chapter. She going to write history. She have the right energy. Just don't know what I can with future. We are never the way. 6th of December, ready for victory. Everybody's here, we hear pain. Everybody's here, we voted. I tell you, we don't take the side. We ready to ride. We are never the fire. We are never the energy. A positive energy, and they cannot damage it. This side of fire. Side of energy, a positive energy, and they cannot damage it. Show me that everything, show me that everything. We taking a chances, we don't pick we side. Oh, show me that everything, show me that everything. Taking a chances, we don't pick we side. Oh,
Tobago, protect your future, preserve your identity.
So jump on the live, jump on the live.
They want to divide.
We ready to ride. We are never the fire. We are never the energy. A positive energy, and they cannot damage it. This side of fire, this side of energy. A positive energy, and they cannot damage it. Show me that everything. Show me that everything. We taking a chances. We don't pick we side. Oh, show me that everything. Show me that everything. Taking a chances. We don't pick we side. Oh, yeah, then we voting for.
All right, so you're joining me on the live right now. You're typing in the Street 919 FM on Facebook and on YouTube. All right, Iwer TV on YouTube, and I'm going to get some videos to show you what's going on, what happened in Tobago today with the People's National Movement Nomination Day. All right, I'm sure you want to see.
Good morning, good morning.
All right, so give me a call and tell me what's going on. If you're in Tobago, give me a call. Let me know what's happening in Tobago on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. All right, so I have some pictures if you want to see some pictures of what it looked like today in Tobago. All right, so you had to join me on Facebook and on YouTube. So there's a picture I got of what's happening, one of the pictures I got in of Tobago. Nomination Day. Nomination Day. All right, so I'm looking for my people on Facebook. What's going on with my peeps on Facebook? I see my peeps on YouTube coming in. Really nice to see my people from YouTube coming in. Good afternoon to all of you. All right, so let's see what's going on in Tobago. What's happening in Tobago? Give me a call, 342-0081. If you're living in Tobago, give me a call. Let me know what's happening in Tobago. All right, give me a call and let me know what's happening in Tobago. Tobago people, give me a call on 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391, 466-5391. I'm taking your calls, and I'm going to try my best to show you some pictures. I have some pictures here that I can show you. All right, so you have to come on the live and see the pictures. All right, come on the live and see some pictures of what's happening, what happened in Tobago today. I like that mask. I like the mask my brother have on there. I like that mask. That mask look good. So you could join me on Facebook and on YouTube, and you're going to see some pictures of what took place today in Tobago, where some of the candidates, well, today is nomination day, so the candidates would have presented themselves. Hey! So jump on the live, and you're going to see some pictures this afternoon. Right? So I'm looking to see you on the live. Remember, you could call me. While we're looking at the pictures, you can call me on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391, 466-5391. So you can come on the live, you can see some pictures. If you come on the live, you'll see some pictures. Miss Tracy Celestine is you're seeing where she went and dropped off her nomination papers this morning. All right. So here's Miss Tracy. All right, here's Miss Tracy again. So if you come on the live, you're going to see some pictures. All right. All right, so I'm taking your calls, 3420. Ain't nobody listening to me today, what? I ain't getting no calls, boy. That's amazing. That is shocking. No calls today. 342-081-771-1791-466-5391. There's another video I wanted to show you guys. So I'm going to show you guys that video in a short bit. It's another video. Yeah, you can come. There's another video I wanted to show you guys. Alright. There's another video I wanted to show you guys. And I want you guys to tell me what are your thoughts on this video. I want to show you guys another video I want to show you guys, but I'll take some calls in the meanwhile. Hello, good afternoon. I don't know what's happening at this line. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Hold on, I don't come off the line. I want to see something here. Hello, good afternoon. I don't know. Just now, I hold your line. Stay on the line, huh? I don't know what's happening here. This is something isn't right here just now. Hello? Hello? All right, don't come off the line. Stay on the line. Don't come off the line, huh? Stay right there. The two callers, stay right there, callers. Don't come off the line. Hello?
Hello,
You hearing me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Okay.
You hear? Well, I guess you're hearing me.
Yeah.
All right, again, good afternoon, Pastor Google, all the listeners on 91.9 and Constructive Talk, everybody. Mr. Chance, Mother Tanapuna, Ms. Zina, Mano, everybody. Well, today is the day. Nomination will end at 4 o'clock, and I hope it goes smoothly. I saw the pictures that you post up. Those dancers look beautiful in the red and white, and the way they capture the picture. I am giving all the PNM candidates the blessings and know that they have work to do, and they will do the work that is needed for them to be successful. However, I would have also seen pictures of the PDP candidates, and I'm just asking, where are they getting money to always be so dressed, so uniformed, and so, always, because we saw an audit recently that said that money can't be accounted for at PSA. I'm just asking, we have heard that the president of PSA, who is also the leader of PDP, he would have admitted after he would have lied and said he did not resign from PSA and he did not get any money. He would have come back after and told us his business, he said, and say he changed his mind, but he took the over 500,000 PSA members' money, and he would have launched his PDP party, rent the Magna Lina, buy jerseys from China, food and drink, and it's a boxing ring. So I'm just asking, based on that, where are they getting money to always be dressed in these big hats and stuff? Well, not the hats today, but the outfits and all that. Where is that money coming from? Because as far as we know, unless somebody knows different than us, PDP don't have a bank account, they don't have an executive, they don't have a treasurer, they don't have nothing. Apparently, this is a one man and just people fall in line. Where is this money coming from? So we'll look on to see what's happening and hope that the people in Tobago are not fooled by this pageantry and look at the substance of candidates when they speak on the hustings, they call it, or they go into the villages and see who is offering you something for development for your future, and don't be carried away. And remember, before I go, Mr. Watson Solomon could have said 20,000 teacher workers. Once he get in, he said, he will be offering them ex gratia payment, and we all know that means termination of employment or inducement to retire early. So are you going to take somebody who's telling you up front that you're going to get fired? And not only that, he said you'll have no mercy and no justice for them PNM people who are the big flag in the yard and all. So you identify who he's going to be harsh on. And then he's talking about laying off people because there's ex gratia. So people put it all together and you all make sense of that. You all in Tobago make the right choice. Pastor Google, thanks again for the opportunity. Bye.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Caller? Hello? Hold on, caller. I don't know. I'm still not hearing you. Hello? Wow, just now. Hold on, caller. I'm still not getting you. I'm going to try to get you now. Hold on, huh? Wow. All right, hello, good afternoon. Hello?
I'm out.
Right, I'm hearing you now. Hello? Caller?
Hello, am I off?
No, you're on. I'm hearing you. Caller? Caller, you hearing me? Caller, are you hearing me?
Yes, I'm hearing you clearly.
Well, go ahead.
Okay. Pastor Google, it's the first time I'm calling in this hour. What I would like to say is, I don't know what is your topic today.
I'm talking about what's happening in Tobago.
Yes, but I don't know what space of it. But what I would like to put into the mix is that people had forgotten that probably a whole generation of Tobago men just went to decide when they decided to be bellboys, go with the white woman, sell out the land, and they forget the agriculture and the fishing. So when they're talking about 21 years and they get nothing, they have to remember they give away about 10 of those years, right? And I would like to wish all the candidates good luck. As they go along, they're doing a very fine job of representing the PNN.
Are you calling from Tobago?
No, I'm calling from Trinidad. I'm calling from Malabar.
Okay, are you a Tobagonian?
No, I'm not, but my parents are. I have cousins, family there, so I have interest in Tobago. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
I see them coming after my soul, wanting to take control. Wanna give me laughs, wanna give me bling, wanna give me all the material things.
Hello, good morning. Good afternoon, sorry.
Hey, Pastor.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon.
All right. Pastor Google. Yes, you see what's happening in Tobago, right? The PNM candidate is more classy. They are more informative, pushing their policies, right, for what they want for Tobago, right? The PDP, they don't know what they want and what they want to do for the island of Tobago. They will be doing promises and cannot fulfill it. Just as when the UNC came out and said that they're going to raise pensions for the elderly, and when again office they said that was a misprint. That will happen with the PDP. The PDP will make promises, right, which is politics, and they know they can't fulfill those promises. But as I say, promises is a fool. You can fool me once, but if you fool me twice, it's on me. And the people in Tobago should not be fooled twice. They should know what the PNM candidate is presenting for them, see if it's realistic, and if they have done it in the past, because Duke is just talking anything that comes to his head. He's not talking nothing with a policy, with organization, going to Minister of Finance. So that guy is a waste of time for Tobago. Listen to your program, Pastor Google. Have a good day.
Thank you very much.
Give me laughs, wanna give me bling, wanna give me all the material things. I am talking about what the world has to offer. Girl, what you doing, don't you see? What they have done to Bedouin and Marcus, Jesus and all of the prophets. But I'm not afraid, no.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. And I'm not
Tubigonian per se, but I'm a Trinbigonian. And I heard a young man this morning that is a businessman, but you know what his business is? Agriculture. In Trinidad we call him a farmer, but I heard a businessman this morning, and I'm talking about a man who comes from the Mason Hall, I think he's representing. I must give Sharon this morning and Bruce kudos. And after hearing that gentleman, I think, imagine that the PNM took a man that is an agriculturist or a farmer and put him to run as a representative of Mason Hall. I don't think you could get more down to earth than that. So I hope Tubigonians understand. This man he ain't come here to tell me he has no masters and nothing, and like you know. This man is a normal farmer who telling you he been through the hard times, and if you have a man, if you're talking about roots down to the bottom, I don't think I want a better representation than that Mason Hall. So hold on to the young man, please, because the young man seems to have a bright future. Pastor Google, thank you very much, sir. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Dashing through the shows with the direct TV remotes. What fun it is to choose to pay to win cool giveaways. Oh, Home Alone, Pinocchio, Bad Santa, and the Grinch. Frozen 2, Elvis, Scrooge, and Edward Scissorhands.
You'll be dashing through the shows this season with DirecTV Prepaid. Get free installation when you purchase a prepaid kit and receive $99 free credit when you activate and top up 30 days. Plus a chance to win a 55-inch smart TV or home entertainment system. DirecTV Prepaid has it all this season.
Okay, Rudolph, make a right. Then, oh, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp. The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle-cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Merry Christmas, everybody! Moruga and LeBray Connection present Ahsoka and Parang Affair on Saturday, 27th of November at the Palace Hall, 730 Nostrand Avenue, Brooklyn, New York, between Sterling Avenue and Park Place. Ahsoka and Parang Affair from 9 p.m. until 2 a.m. featuring performances by Designer and Virtuoso alongside Click Band. Also featuring the Big Bad Foreign Bass, The Fabulous One, as well as Peter D and Dr. Wheaty and Skymax. Get your tickets now, advance $50. At the door, you pay $60. For more information, contact Sam, 347-259-4456. Chip, 516-725-7840. Mike, 917-660-5209. Ahsoka and Parang Affair, Saturday, 27th November at the Palace Hall. Proof of vaccination is required.
The Street 919 FM is bringing the Christmas spirit right into your homes, vehicles, and on your mobile phones like never before. Hey, Christmas time with the best Soca Parang mix. Yes, join this exciting segment, Parang Soca Fever, every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 9:45 a.m., 12:30 p.m., and 6:45 p.m. until Christmas.
This is Christmas, so Merry Christmas.
Right here on your favorite Christmas station, The Street 919 FM.
This is Christmas, as we dream of Christmas.
Sponsored by Shandy and Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on The Street 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on The Street 919 FM.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108. Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
The Huddle Room reopens in partnership with Maracas Bake and Shock on Monday, October 18th. That's right, seaside flavor is in Central. Bake and Shock, aloo pies, kingfish, shrimp, and a daily menu of lunchtime favorites like stew chicken, macaroni pie, curry chicken, pilau, and so much more. Follow The Huddle Room and taste Maracas on social media. Bake and Shock is served from 10 a.m. and lunches from 11 a.m. We'll see you and your taste buds on Monday. The Huddle Room and Maracas Bake and Shock, the best of both worlds.
Welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylus Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rushwood Street, San Fernando, and 101 Crackness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your homes. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today, 652-2542. Season's greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylus Furniture Limited. Stylus Furniture Limited. For this time in you.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of numbers 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. all night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
See them coming after my soul, wanting to take control. Wanna give me laughs, wanna give me bling, wanna give me all the material things. I hear them talking about what the world has to offer. Girl, what you doing? Don't you see what they have done to Bedouin and Marcus, Jesus and all of the prophets? But I'm not afraid, no. Cause I'm protected by the Most High One. They don't mind when you fall behind. I can't pay your bills on time. Prostituting and standing in a them government line. No, and they don't mind when you waste your time coming up with some stupid lines, influencing the youth them for snort a line and take a life. And they don't mind when you're locked up in jail, can't get no bail, sentence for life. I can't see your youth and strive. No, they don't mind. But I'm not afraid. No, no, I'm not afraid. No, I'm not afraid. No, if them all come, let them come, 'cause I'm protected by the Most High One. I see them coming after my soul, wanting to take control. Wanna give me lots, wanna give me bling, wanna give me all the material things. I hear them talking about what the world has to offer. Girl, what you doing, don't you see what they have done to Bedouin and Marcus, Jesus and all of the prophets? But I'm not afraid, no. Cause I'm protected by the Most High One. They don't mind when you fall behind and can't pay your bills on time. Prostituting and standing in a them government line. No, and they don't mind when you waste your time coming up with some stupid lines, influencing the youth them to snort a line and take a life. And they don't mind when you're locked up in jail, can't get no bail, sentence for life. I can't see your youth them strive. No, they don't mind. But I'm not afraid, no. No, I'm not afraid. No, I'm not afraid, no. If them all come, let them come, 'cause I'm protected by the Most High One. People talk, that's what they do, but they don't understand. Home is still a push and go through. Yes, they laugh, they call me names, but they just don't get it. How them see me, I hold my head up just the same. When them see me, them just keep on talking. Me not see them, I just keep on walking. I got my pride, me not gonna show my bad side. Some of them see me as a big pushover. Left me for dead and think I'm gonna kill over. Oh no, not I. I and I will survive. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them take away your liberty. Live your life and be free. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them lead you astray. Starting today, live your life and live it your way. When you go through heartache, when you're feeling pain, when you end up in a desert and I wonder why the hell it not rain. When them pass them judgments and every word left a stain. When them talk up the things them just to mash up your life and give you bad name. Them think you're weak, but I that's a them blunder. Bad mind and think them left your business asunder. Don't give them that power. Show them you can be stronger. Just take up yourself and make the whole of them wonder how you get up when them a try keep you under. Don't
the law, and had he been in another country, maybe in jail.
PSA leader Watson Duke is being branded a dictator by employees of the Public Services Association.
This from Big Woo leader Vincent Cabrera, who is calling on the PSA leader to do the right thing and register the pension account of the PSA employees.
The implications are that the law is being broken.
Mr. Duke has been in office since 2009, and we have not seen a change at all to his Idi Amin dictatorship. Right? Nothing has changed. He's getting worse.
Their pension plan is not registered with the central bank. What? Not registered with the central bank.
They claim the pension plan is underfunded to the tune of over $2 million.
I'm not looking for funds. I'm looking for money.
For in another country, he would have been making a jail by now.
Well, in an odd turn of events, no actuarial review has been done for a number of years. The request from the union to discuss the pension matter has been denied by Mr. Duke.
And many people have asked me, Fally, why you dare sit down with this guy by your side? Why you ain't leave?
Watson Duke is breaking the law, and had he been in another country, maybe in jail.
PSA leader Watson Duke is being branded a dictator by employees of the Public Services Association.
This from Big Woo leader Vincent Cabrera, who is calling on the PSA leader to do the right thing and register the pension account of the PSA employees.
The implications are that the law is being broken.
Mr. Duke has been in office since 2009, and we have not seen a change at all to his Idi Amin dictatorship. Right? Nothing has changed. He's getting worse.
Their pension plan is not registered with the central bank. What? Not registered with the central bank.
They claim the pension plan is underfunded to the tune of over $2 million.
I'm not looking for funds. I'm looking for money.
For in another country, he would have been making a jail by now.
Well, in an odd turn of events, no actuarial review has been done for a number of years. The request from the union to discuss the pension matter has been denied by Mr. Duke.
And many people have asked me, Fally, why you dare sit down with this guy by your side? Why you ain't leave?
Very interesting. I want to thank Sister Jenny for sending me that video. Sister Jenny sent me that video, and it leaves more questions than answers with that video Sister Jenny sent me there. When I looked at the video, I was worried. Really worried. And I'm going to play another one that Sister Jenny sent me, and I want you all to listen to this. If you're from Tobago and you're listening to the Street 919 FM, tell me what you think about this one that Sister Jenny sent me. Look at this video, Trinidad and Tobago, and tell me what are your thoughts.
Serious allegations of fraud at Agricola Credit Union. Dishonest President Spencer. Nepotism. Fraud. No transparency. All his family members accused of fraud. Daughter accused of stealing millions. Common-law wife accused of card skimming and credit card fraud. His wife is now a courier at Agricola. 10 persons accused of fraud work at financial institutions. President Spencer uses Agricola's money to rent cars from his wife. All these allegations. Just the tip of the iceberg. Is your money safe?
Very interesting. Very interesting. I have another one to show. I have another video to show. I'm showing videos today. I just showing videos today. And I'll take some calls at 1:30 the hour. I have some videos. I'm showing the videos today. And at 1:30 the hour, I'm opening up the phone lines. Look at this. Look at this next video again. Tell me what are your thoughts. Tell me what are your thoughts.
People in the Tobago House of Assembly, whether they work in the system
whether the working URP or any division in the Tobago House of Assembly, whether the campaign for the PNM or the campaign against the PNM, not one of them have lost their jobs as a result. And therefore I want to suggest to all of you that there is no possibility of comparison between the PNM and any organization. As a matter of fact, when you compare the track record of the PNM to the track record of the PDP, not only there is a difference in color, not only there is a difference in the name of the political organization, not only there is a stark difference in the integrity of our leaders, but I'm saying there is also a difference, a stark difference in the philosophies of the two organizations. And I want to talk to you for a little bit about the difference in philosophies of the two political organizations. Of course, there are three, but the main contenders are, of course, the PDP and the PNM. And I want to chat to you a little bit about the difference in our philosophies when it comes to public employment in the Tobago House of Assembly. So, of course, the PDP's philosophy as it relates to public employment is that there are too many persons employed in the Tobago House of Assembly. All right, and let us say we want to agree with them. We have about 65% of the working population employed in the THA. But I'm saying the difference in the philosophy has to do with how you treat with that situation. Because there you have the PDP talking about weaning Tobago people off public employment. And I'm saying to you that when you look at the track record of the PDP's leader, his track record in the PSC, and the fact that approximately 3 or 4 years ago, he unceremoniously dismissed 13 PSA workers simply because of the color of their jerseys. And I'm saying when you look at the fact that he could have done that to those persons, and you align that to his recent statements in the last political campaign in January, when he said that should the PDP win, there will be no justice for PNM people. I am saying to you, to the people of Tobago, watch out. Shorty, I sang it, watch out my children. In this case, I want to say, watch out my people. Because of course, given the nature of the leader, and I want to hear nothing about Farley because Farley is the window dressing. You know, some people in the real estate business, when they want to sell a house, they just paint up the outside nice and put up nice curtains, and the window on the outside does look nice and shiny and clean. But when you open the door and thinking, well, this is a good house to buy, and you walk in, you want to drop through the floor because the outside nice and clean, but the inside dilapidated. And I'm saying to you PNM people and to the people of Tobago that Farley is the window dressing. Farley is the dress tail that Watson Duke hiding behind. But of course, we in the PNM, we could present our leader front and center. We could present our leader as the political leader of this organization. PNM. While the PDP have to hide theirs.
Right. So I have a video I want to show. I'm only showing videos today, you know. I want to show another video. All right. Look at this video and tell me what are your thoughts. Look at this video and tell me what are your thoughts. All right. All right. Look at this video and tell me what are your thoughts. All right. I got a voice note. I'll take this voice note. And then I'm going to open up the phone lines after I show this other video. Okay, it's a song. I thought it was a voice note. All right. So look at this voice. Look at this video here. I want you to listen. Listen and look at this video, and then I'm going to open up the phone lines. And I want you all to understand what is going on. So look at this video. Join me on Facebook. Join me on YouTube. All right. Join me on Facebook and join me on YouTube. I'm going to show you this video, and I want you to tell me what are your thoughts about this video. Sister Jenny, jump on the live. All of you, jump on the live and tell me what are your thoughts about this video. Listen to this video. Tell me what your thoughts about this video. Come on, my Facebook numbers could be better than that, man. Sure, I'm sure my Facebook numbers could be better than that. Look at this and tell me what are your thoughts.
I want to talk to the women of this land, you know. The women in this land in Trinidad and Tobago. We have power, strength in our hands. We are sitting down and allowing this taxing, wicked, lying, thieving government to oppress us. When we women go in the supermarket, we have to walk with a pen and a paper now. We have to pick up items where we money could afford to buy. We have to neglect certain things what's good for our children. When our husbands go to the hardwares, they can't buy even medication. Just imagine medication in this country high. We are living still on 2013 salary. About 3 back pay. They owe this country 3 back pay. Rowley say, you don't want your money sleep out. We don't want your money sleep out too. Only family and friends of the PNM getting big contracts. Only them alone eating the benefits of the country. Let me tell you something. People tears falling here, you understand? You went down as the worst prime minister ever in history in Trinidad and Tobago. You say from Mason Hall. Well, I telling you today, from Mason Hall to hell. You're wicked to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. This thing is not about Swahili and Khadija. This thing is about Trinidad and Tobago. Our democratic rights as citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. You're oppressing us. You're wicked. You and Alwari and Stuart Brown. And I want to tell you women in the PNM, I want to send a message for you today. How all you sleeping in the night.
Correct.
When all your sisters and mothers and friends crying.
Children. Nothing to cook.
Women have no food. Husband have no money. People suffering underneath you, Keith Rowley. Time for you to go. We fed up for you. You must go.
No, something is definitely wrong, and I keep hearing and I'm seeing videos like these popping up, getting voice notes, getting people bombarding people now with these messages, right? But we just had an election, you know. So, this lady, I want to let you know, and if nobody didn't tell you, well, I telling you, you had to wait 4 years. You have to wait 4 years. Right? 4 years you have to wait. So you see, all of you who trying to push this narrative and trying to do like what was said on a talk show, and those of you who listening and those of you might forget, you see, this pushback is a direct response to this video that a lot of you have forgotten about, and I'm going to keep reminding you of. I'm going to keep reminding this nation of. Those of you keep forgetting this was said. This was said, you know. And if you can remember it being said, I'm going to keep playing it for you. Listen to this.
This, and in time to come they can judge my actions and the actions of all the other persons. The PNM have a way when we go to the parliament, they feel like a talk down, well, you remain there whilst we on this side. Yeah, that is all nice antics and fine and good. But the kind of pressure they're going to get this time around, let me tell you something. This PNM government, if they are lucky, they will last 2 years. Mark my words about this. So sometimes in the politics, you have to step out.
You all heard what he just said? You all heard what he just said? I'm going to play it again.
There, whilst we on this side. Yeah, that is all nice antics and fine and good. But the kind of pressure they're going to get this time around, let me tell you something. This PNM government, if they are lucky, they will last 2 years.
You hear what he said? You all heard what he just said? He said if they last 2 years. That's what he is saying. And I always said that I take that as a threat. Listen to what he said.
On this side, yeah, that is all nice antics and fine and good. But the kind of pressure they're going to get this time around, let me tell you something. This PNM government, if they are lucky, they will last 2 years. Antics and fine and good. But the kind of pressure they're going to get this time around, let me tell you something. This PNM government, if they are lucky, they will last 2 years. Mark my...
And when we hear what the lady just said, you are surprised? I'm asking a question. Based on what you just heard the woman said, the video I just played for you, are you surprised, Trinidad and Tobago? Huh? Are you guys surprised? Well, yeah, nah. I don't know, nah. I'm playing his voice note.
Can you remember the milk that was sprinkled over the country?
So the guy, and he's a member of parliament, eh? That's a member of parliament saying to this country that the kind of pressure Dr. Rowley going to get, if he lasts 2 years, he lasts long. Well, yeah. And we want to play games. I'm going to open the phone lines. 342-0081. 342-0081. 771-1791. 466-5391. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. Good afternoon. Pastor, anybody has sense could know. It's the exact same thing they do when I'm part of my office. You remember that?
Say that again?
It's the exact same thing they did when Patrick Bangos did.
Well, yes.
You remember that?
Yes.
You remember do so? Patrick has to go?
Yes. Yes. But I said that here.
Patrick has to go and bring who? We see you bring. So Dr. Rowley has to go and bring who? First to begin the election go on and you have to get to 25. So all those marching and protesting, all of only for one day and when that one day go on and you have sun done, that's all still going to be coming, understand? Not Kamala. So all let's talk about and Rambala can say what he wants. He has to go in Parliament every day and watch Dr. Rowley as the Prime Minister. If you don't want to go, retire. But as long as he's an MP, you don't want to watch Dr. Rowley. So Rambala can say what he wants. They're going to talk and march. But the idea after all the call out, son. Dr. Rowley said the Prime Minister. Hello?
Yeah. And that's what I have to live with.
So all of them march about no whole day, ball like gas, come into and park up and get ticket. I will go and beg for money by all the party group who ain't getting no money, all that all ticket. So come into do all the thing, walk about now and take photo and take money and son. At the end of the day, Dr. All is still the Prime Minister and he's not Patrick Manning. He's gonna wait he's gonna wait you all the time. So guys stay. All of them is respect. All
right, thank you very much, caller. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
You call my video and you want to show me your nice face?
Pastor Google, listen to me now. People have to read and understand. Everything going up. Up here, everything is expensive. They have to understand what is going on in the United States will affect the whole world. So you have to leave these people. They're just wicked. So you just have a blessed day and you're looking real handsome and nice.
Thank you very much. I think that.
All right. You be safe.
Thank you very much.
All right.
All right. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. That tragedy you're coming back with will not work in Trinidad and Tobago. Cambridge and Atlantica will not work here. You know why, Pastor Google? After 5 years under the People Partnership, what they have done to the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, you think them could come back and pull a stunt like that again? Eh? After life sport, after SIS, and all those things. You think them after all of this, they could come back and do that? You have a government, Dr. Rowley, who have saved us billions of dollars to the Curb Interchange Highway, the Martin Center, right? Getting back billions of dollars for the Point Forte Highway, right? And you telling me you coming back and say this government been lasted 2 more years?
That is what they said. It only last 2 years.
Yes, that could never happen. And who voting back? Who the right mind will take the finger and put the UNC? Tell me, Pastor Google, what them have come to tell the citizens or give the citizens a sense of hope that out of this pandemic, this is what they're going to do, or this is what they will try to do. They have not contributed nothing to the well-being of Trinidad and Tobago. I do not see them winning a next general election, and as Dr. Rowley has told her, if she remained there, she could never beat him. And the strategy is, Pastor Google, is try to get the try to get her 2 seats in Tobago. Try to get Duke to win this election there and try to swing it because they have 19, and if they could pick up the 2 in Tobago, they will get 21. They will get the majority by 1. So we, as the African in this country, have to know who they want to govern this country. Because East-West Corridor decides, always remember that, decides who will win an election. The East-West Corridor, which is the Africans, will decide who they want to govern this country. I'm telling you that, Pastor Google. You understand? And them have to know, after 5 years, what they have done to them when they came into power and they realized that certain people vote for the PNM, right? Right? We are all citizens here entitled for a fair share. Asking you what party you vote for, and if you say you vote for PNM, you are PNM people that fire. It's the same thing what you want to do in Tobago. So let them know what they're doing. But I know they can't win the East-West Corridor in Trinidad again. Okay, take care.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor, you know what I want to tell that lady there on that video? Miss Lady, just go home. If you have a mirror in your house, look at yourself in the mirror. Look at yourself in the mirror and see who you are. What is your texture of your hair and the complexion of your skin? And let me tell you something. Dr. Rowley take all that from a lot of the food stuff. And the same people that you're going to go back and want to give the money and who putting on the prices, look at the texture of the hair. And tell me if you think it's Dr. Rowley to blame for that. So we're talking about the supermarket and the hardware is them own all. So play the fool and let them come back in power and all they're going to see. And for that other one from the parliament, I consider it a threat. And I find the PNM, the government must not just sit down and allow these things to just sail in the air and go on. They want to feel they could give them a tough time. Well, I'll turn the heat on them too. Thank you, Google. I'll lock on.
Thank you. I want to play another video for you guys. Join me on Facebook and on YouTube. Look at this video. Look at this video and look at this video.
You're making it sound too nice. The country in a mess. Not a poor state in a mess. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They want to take us to dictatorship like Venezuela, and we don't want that.
Nice.
We standing here against that. Soon Parliament's supposed to start at 1:30. And soon the police will come and remove us. But we are smarter than them. We'll be removing ourselves before that time.
They compare Trinidad to be with Venezuela. taking your calls 342-0081 771-1791 466-5391. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
You remember, I called this program and I tell you, you feel 2025 is a million years away. You remember that? These people feel 2025 is a million years away, but they have to wait. Okay.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. All right, call me back, please. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Google, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead, caller, go ahead.
Pastor Google, I always have that saying, you see a lot of African people, they have low self-esteem. I look at these two ladies, you understand? And if you want to hide something from an African, hide it in a book. All over the world, food prices soaring, inflation soaring, but you have Tanti 1 and Tanti 2, both of them in black jersey, both of them check their hair. You understand? Ask them the educational qualification. Ask them about their family background, and you could tell that they're waiting for baby grant and food card. You understand? Because we have a population of black people who think that handouts is the way to go. But Dr. Rowley come that we will not get a fish every day, but he wants us to learn to fish, learn to get a small business, learn to go out there and do something for yourself. No, but you and your husband, your child father want to lie down until 12 o'clock to get a food card and food stamp. And Miss Lady who calling Dr. Rowley all kind of name, and you're making posts. That's why they put you in front and all of them turn their back and go in the back. Because you know what? You know what they just put in front? A clown. Yes, a clown. Two of all is clown. Two of all look so silly and uneducated. You know, go and cook for all your children. Go and teach all the children something. All these shameful black people. Shame.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon. Caller. Okay, let me see what's happening here. Hello, good afternoon, caller. Hello, good afternoon, caller. What's going on? I wonder if it's my line or your line. Hello, good afternoon, caller. All right, let me check this one and see. I'm going to try to this one and see. Just now, hold on. Hold on, eh? Hello, good afternoon.
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Google, good afternoon. It's me.
What's
You
going
hearing
on?
me?
I hear you loud and clear.
All right, I'm not really hearing you on the phone. I'm hearing you on the radio. Pastor Google, good afternoon. Trinidad and Tobago, good afternoon. Pastor Google, this thing is very serious with these people. You see that talk the other day that the opposition talk about? Last time she said she's going to make this country ungovernable. Pastor Google, this thing start and we don't really realize what's going on. You see this thing with every day they come in and they're telling you 500 people with COVID, and this one said this starting with this thing,
people pick sense out of nonsense. You see everything coming up, and this pushing in this one, this how much people dying every day, how much people who have COVID, who people ain't take. This thing is serious, and it's not just the politics to look at. Trinidad and Tobago be sensible. You see they coming out one by one like crab and out the hole. It's because they're getting paid to make this place ungovernable. And I am saying today, let no weapon form against Dr. Rowley today. Because Dr. Rowley is not Patrick Manning. They frustrate that man to death. And I'm telling you, it's starting early. No, 2 years they're waiting on. All now it starts. People be wise. Be wise and open all your eyes. Don't just look. See what you're looking at. This thing start already. Don't be foolish. You telling me last week, you're telling me how much people dead from COVID. This thing is from all around. Don't trust no one. And I don't believe them. With 500 people in 2 days, 3 days. No way. Trinidad and Tobago, wake up. Stop smelling the coffee. It's not no time for coffee. Let us be wise and understand what's going on in this country. And no weapon form against Dr. Rowley will prosper. Pastor Google, reach home safe. Bye-bye.
All right. Thank you very much. I'm going to the lines. Hello, good afternoon. Hello?
Pastor Google, you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Right. I listen to the program. And it's really sad to see how, they use black people. And these two women there, the kinds of things that they say, it's really sad. The UNC just gives people a chance to eat a food, $200 to $300. That's probably actually giving us opportunities to do certain things to help ourselves, and they don't want it. You will never see the other race. They want people coming up to talk like that about Canada. And they be worse in this country. They put us back so many years. And people not even coming out there. When people would not come out and do that because they realize that African people in slavery time, they used to go in the Congo and they used to get their own black people and sell them to the white people. So they realized that they could give them a food to eat and they would bring in whatever they want. But it's sad. It's really sad to see black people talk like that about our political leader who has been there for us and helping us. People is wicked people. No matter what they do, they will always be used for $100 or $50. And after that's finished, they're calling now for Dr. Rowley to mind them. You find that is right? That people have to wake up watching you and they don't care about anybody. I would say clip. Watching you can say that he's interested in money. He's not interested in helping people at all. He just wants money. Look what he did to the PSA, and people still condoling that behavior. Want to put him to rule Tobago? Well, heaven help Tobago now. That is my contribution. Thank you.
You're most welcome. Thank you very much for calling. Hello, good afternoon, caller. Hello, good afternoon, caller. Caller, go ahead, please. Caller, go ahead and make a contribution, please. Caller, are you hearing me? 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 Caller? All right, I think you might have to call me back. I don't know what's going on there. All right, I think you might have to call me back. Hello, good afternoon. All right, go ahead and make your contribution.
Yeah, it is sad. I don't know if it looks as if those two sisters are Rastafarian or at least they have a dress.
Yeah.
I want to tell you do Rasta people no favor by when you come out there and you song like that, because people already have a perception in their mind about Rasta. And when you all do these things to the sisters, I hope they listen. Somebody tell them you're just adding fuel to what people are saying. You could be passionate about what you're saying, but have at least a logical explanation, because you talk about people have to go to the grocery list. People going to grocery list all the time. That's why just write down what you're buying. You compare prices. That is not a nowadays. That is not a today thing. People just do that. And then you talk about how people could go with a man who do this to women. Look at what Watson Juke did. Watson Juke had a competition recently to put your underwear on your face as a face mask, and women putting it on the face. Watson Juke in 2016 was charged and arrested for rape and sexual assault. He still had to be in court to prove his innocence. Watson Solomon Juke just called women all the most derogative name. He threatened the Auditor General a woman. He called two women Frank and the next one, all the names he called them and all this kind of thing. Who he called stuff rat, looking like Piper and all that. And you talking about Dr. Rowley, I guess that is who you're mentioning, how he does treat women, and you're not looking at how, look at both sides too. Now, you ain't talking about nothing about Watson Juke. Again, I'm saying, Rasta people, Rasta women, don't let them use all that to show we poor and hungry and suffering now, please. We already, as Rastafarian, have a real challenge out here. And what all they're doing is not right, boy. And all African people and the whole of women. So what people go say, oh, it's two African women Rasta, so thing real hard. Come now, man, you look better than that now. Let's talk the truth now. Don't take no silver for them chopping us, boy.
All right.
I guess not better.
Sister Jenny?
Yeah.
You just talked about something there, right? I'm going to show the people it. People need to come on the live to see this, because what Sister Jenny is talking about is a real thing. It's not no fake thing. When it made people put on underwear on their face, women, come on in live and see this. Sister Jenny, thanks.
Okay.
Come on in live, Trinidad and Tobago, and look at what Mr. Watson Juke had women doing. So you have to come on Facebook and on YouTube in order for you to see what I'm talking about. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah. Well, a lot of these people who keep mentioning Cambridge Analytica, they had to change their point of view. You know, it's no longer Cambridge Analytica, it's Emerald Data. And that is a new name of this manifestation of this type of subversive operation. But these people who behaving like Duke and Kamala and all of these miscreants in our parliament, behaving most reprobately. They don't have that kind of intelligence, you know. Somebody is pulling their strings. A tyrant, don't be a tyrant just so. You see how this man from Iran was before the Shah of Iran? He had somebody pulling his string, just like Ferdinand Marcos, just like D'Souza and them in Central America.
Yeah, man. I want to show a video here. All right? I'll catch your point.
Run the thing. We know what's going on with them, you know.
All right.
They can't hide.
Yeah, man. Thanks very much. So this is what Sister Jenny was talking about. And if you come onto Facebook and on YouTube, you're going to see it now. Look at this.
Petition is open. I'm sure you'd have seen it ad on my Facebook page. It's part of having a little fun. So we say you can take a thong, you can use a thong, you can take a bra, you can use a bra. Some persons have already responded, have sent in their pictures. I hope you all are ready for this. This looks totally hot. Take a look at this, my people. Take a look at that. Not copy that style. Real hot by post to it.
You all saw that? You had to go on the live to see it, you know. If you ain't going on the live to see that, something wrong with you. Go on the live now. Jump on and see what it is I just show you all. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Sorry. Yeah, good afternoon.
Make your contribution, caller.
Yeah,
make your contribution. Yeah.
People just forget you play a video here when Kamala say some other Indians in Trinidad, how come PNM has been an election? So this meaning that PNM is African. I don't know, people don't understand what has been going on. You know? So as the Indians in Trinidad to get the percentage, and how come PNM could win the election? So what is saying there is that PNM is African, so Indians will get together, and PNM can't beat it.
All right. So if you go on to YouTube and Facebook, you're going to see the picture of what Sister Jenny was talking about. Go on to Facebook and on YouTube now. Type in the Street 919 FM Facebook page and go on to Iwer TV on YouTube, and you're going to see what we're talking about. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Not a joke at all.
Looks totally hot. Take a look at this, my people. Take a look at that. Not copy that style.
Look at it. That's what Watson Jukat people doing. You understand? And then they want to talk about who disrespecting women. Look at this.
Take a look at this, my people. Take a look at that. Not copy that style. Real hot by post to it.
So let me go have to make my way out of the studio. I want to thank all of you for joining me on Facebook and on YouTube. The clock is already counting down. And I think I'll leave it on that note. Let me just show you some pictures of what's happening in Tobago. All right, so we have some pictures of what's happening in Tobago. So I'm going to show you what's going on in Tobago. All right, nomination day in Tobago. So this is what I'm going to leave you with. So that's what's happening in Tobago. Nomination day. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Please go. Tomorrow is Tuesday, so you know that the talk starts at 11. So that's when we have our interaction at 11 o'clock. So let me thank all my sponsors today. We had Miss Nicole Huggins. Then after that, we had the scrap iron dealers. And then after that, we had Let's Talk Legal. And after that, well, I've been with you from since then to now. So I'm looking to make my way out of the studios. Coming up next is If You on Our Show. And thanks to all of you who are telling me to reach home safe.
radio station that defends the nation.
Enagic changed your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Just got your CSEC or CAPE results? Then start your degree today at CTS College and choose from one of our many pathways in business management, business administration, human resource management, marketing, finance, management information systems, computer engineering, computing and information systems. Call us or come in today for a free career guidance session. Full and partial scholarships are available. Email or call us for more details. CTS College, 671-2551 or visit our website, ctscbcs.com.
Merry Christmas, everybody! Maruga and LeBray Connection present a Soca and Parang Affair on Saturday, 27th of November at the Palace Hall, 730 Nostrand Avenue, Brooklyn, New York, between Sterling Avenue and Park Place. A Soca and Parang Affair from 9 p.m. until 2 a.m. featuring performances by Designer and Virtuoso alongside Click Band. Also featuring the Big Bad Foreign Bass, The Fabulous One, as well as Peter D and Dr. Wheaty and Skymax. Get your tickets now, advance $50. At the door, you pay $60. For more information, contact Sam, 347-259-4456. Chip, 516-725-7840. Mike, 917-660-5209. A Soca and Parang Affair, Saturday, 27th November at the Palace Hall. Proof of vaccination is required.
Okay, Rudolph, make a right. Then, oh, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp. The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle-cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
The Street 919 FM is bringing the Christmas spirit right into your homes, vehicles, and on your mobile phones like never before. Hey, Christmas time! With the best soca the Parang Mix. Yes, join this exciting segment, Parang Super Fever, every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 9:45 a.m., 12:30 p.m., and 6:45 p.m. until Christmas.
This is Christmas, so have a Merry Christmas.
Right here on your favorite Christmas station, The Street 919 FM.
This is Christmas, a sweet Trinidad Christmas.
Sponsored by Shandy and Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlin and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavour Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Curep taxi stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
The Huddle Room reopens in partnership with Maracas Bacon Shock on Monday, October 18th. That's right, seaside flavor is in Central. Bacon Shock, aloo pies, kingfish, shrimp, and a daily menu of lunchtime favorites like stew chicken, macaroni pie, curry chicken, pilau, and so much more. Follow The Huddle Room and taste Maracas on social media. Bacon Shock is served from 10 a.m. and lunches from 11 a.m. We'll see you and your taste buds on Monday. The Huddle Room and Maracas Bacon Shock, the best of both worlds.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on The Street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken.
Heals me when I'm broken.
Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
I drank out of the best product that day. I drank one, and on the way home, almost spontaneously, I found my energy levels went back up. I went back down here and I bought a 6-pack of juice, and I took it home, started, and to my surprise, when I test my sugar in the morning, I found that it was leveling off a certain way. So I started looking back at what I was doing to get my sugar levels balanced. Only to realize it was the juice.
After all the talk during the week, don't switch off on the weekend and keep it on the street. It's classic soca and classic kaiso when you're liming with the live wire on Saturdays from 5 to 7 p.m. only on the Street 919 FM.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on The Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of The Street 919 FM.
I was in town when fire burned down Salvatore and them stores around. I was in town when the market on George Street could be found. I was in town when Syrians came around, selling clothes to old and young. I was in town when police superintendent Fletcher drunk. I was in town when men dressing brown used to be hunting down temper tongues and locking up them down in Woodbrook inside the pond. I was in town when Baptist and Gong couldn't be seen on the morning ground when beef was 25 cents a pound. I was in town. So when they're raising up the price of rice, beef and cow tongue, I already know All of them people on greedy ground. And when they're rolling up old dashing bush to make it look young, they can't fool me because I am in town too long. I already Montano tell me that I must eat wrong provision. He say eating cassava will cause the price of rice to come down. This time he played pack up with Uncle Ben rice, lobster and salmon. He feel I now come in town. I ain't town too long. Tell Montano he economics wrong. I ain't town too long. Man ain't go eat yam when he dining in Hilton. I ain't town too long. Look at your screens. See your time tongue. And look how they used to dress. I was in town to see Pussa Chong playing cricket right by Maple Ground. When Pepper Wine, the left wing came wrong, kicking ball well strong with Eddie Alliong. I was in town when Rugged Tom for Sporting Club used to kick men down. I was in town to see the tank clash with Jabrong. When Royal Theatre shot King Kong, and Lee Van Cleef used to shoot them down, and Alan Ladd and Shane came around. I was in town when Edgar Wiley played bat and clung, and Dudley Smith used to win ping pong, and the army was under the crown. I was in town. So when I see they tried their best to jail Brian Quaitong, they can't get pandicite, so they taking it Chicky Chong. And when Manning say Trinidad is safe, the country not that bad, he should take a walk up Lavante tonight without the bodyguard. And when I see NCC take over Channel 4 from TTT, they can't fool me, cause NCC and TTT is the same company. And when Kai Sonyan say they love sampling, I don't know how long they cannot compose a song. I ain't down too long. You can't be a king and singing somebody's song. I ain't down too long. Give me some applause to show me that I'm not wrong. I ain't down too long. Too long. Too long. Look at Butterspoon. Look at your screens. They lie. I was in town when great surgeons like Sir Henry Pierre and Najib son used to hold operations fixing heart and lung. When Bobo Lopes, Millet, cheated tongue, and Jane Broadbell sold sex all day long, and Brackley Yard was the playground, I was in town. When the Lord Pretender win the crown, and Zebra gave Melody Picong, and Miramar had Kaiso in tongue, I was in tongue. When Lulu's band paid Kaisonian song, and Lord Blakey slicky here long, and Despers make sour men turn wrong, I was in town. So when government say medicine free, we not around, and telling me Mount Hope Hospital medically sound, but Manning and Pandy went away for their operation. They're telling me in song, local doctors here are
broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. Street 919FM.com.
careful.
Where you go when you walking, what you say when you talking, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. We have to prepare to meet the challenges of life without fear. Greed and jealousy, hatred and envy, man, you have to move with care in that jungle out there. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. When you move it, which direction you going, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful.
Where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk. Where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
Your search for happiness, you gotta leave a little room for loneliness. More things could happen all of a sudden before you realize it's only a disguise. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. What you do and how you're doing it. If you do, when you're doing it, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. We have all kind of things to talk about, no regret. You just have to get up and get. And anytime things are a little bad, man, you have a garden in your backyard and no doubt. The food almost in your mouth. We got women color class of breed, any kind of a woman that you need, you could bet. The sweetest woman you could get. So I tell you, sweet, sweet Trinidad, 'cause I love this country.
This place so sweet, eh? And still there are some that trying to just break down Trinidad and Tobago. You can never succeed. You know why? Because there are still some of us who are intent of rebuilding a great country. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Just about 20 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. Welcome to the VNR show. I'm flying solo today. Robert called me a short while ago and told me that he's not going to be in today because he has some personal stuff to deal with. So, Robert, wherever you stand, I hope you get through with your stuff, all right? How are you doing, TNT? It's a beautiful looking day on the outside. Nice sunshine. And I hope your mood matches the day. I hope you're in good spirits and you're happy. Today's Happy Monday. I know anytime you see it have an election around the corner, it's like it just bring out a different kind of spirit. Instead of pulling us together, it divides us even more. Why is that? We're all here for country.
We got still on music, sweet for so on, don't talk about.
Most importantly, the future of our country. Especially for the younger ones coming up. How about we start to rebuild, unify, come together as one to build exactly what Lord Funny is singing about in the background.
So I tell you, sweet, sweet Trinidad, 'cause I love this country.
Let me head over to my Facebook and do my roll call. I'm seeing some people already on the inside. Thank you so much, Peggy. I try a thing with you here. Love going out to my girl, Cami Cam, always on the inside. She's working, but she has her headphones in her ear and she's still locked on to the Street 919 FM. Love going out to Veronica Joe. Also to Donna Richard Salandi. I see you from San Juan Lovers Lane. You're loving the look. Thank you so much, honey. Love going out to Margaret. Margaret said, looking like I'm going back to school with my hairstyle. Papa. Right back there, you carry me, Margaret. I'm seeing Ashton locked on all the way out there in Brampton, Ontario in Canada. How is Canada? Is it freezing?
I say a man could sleep until 10 o'clock, get up and still late for.
If you know, I love that part in the song. A man could sleep until 10 o'clock, get up and he's still in late for work. And that is if he passed through, if you're lucky. Because he could very well get up at 10 o'clock and say, you see the time? Me feel like going in, I'm going to shoot a call. Love going out to Philomena on the inside. Oh, I didn't say where Glenda was. I'm locked on from Pfizer Band. Jillian on the inside. Philomena, the spirit of TNT is real, I'm telling you. We have such a nice spirit, there's such a nice vibe, nice energy, nice people, but for some reason, there are some who are intent on just bringing out the bad. Why?
We got to be big on you,
Love going out to Alison locked on all the way out there in New Jersey. Chilean saying, I love my country, bad. Chilean, where you living? You living in the country you love bad. Let me know. Love going out to Sonia. I know we have such a nice pepper potter, every class, every creed, every race, and still, how much years later, we still struggling to live together as one. So much of division, so much of hate. Over to YouTube. Hi, Wahida. Wahida and her daughter Kizzy is listening, locked on. Robert is not coming in today, Wahida. He has some stuff to say about. And you know, gone are the days in Trinidad. I don't know, I can't talk for Tobago. But you know you could go and see about your business before you come to work because things working efficiently and in a timely manner. No, you can't run away from work to say you're gonna do something and run back and waste the whole day at the table. Because people working like they ain't care, like they don't want to be here, they're moving slow, they neither here nor there. You can't run away from work to do a little business and run back on work, or you can't say, here, well, I'll take an hour, do what I gotta do, and be back on work on time. No, when you have business to see about, you have to take the whole day. Princess Town on the inside via Shadley. Hi, Manuela. Kevin, I see you. Angela. Marilyn Bedo is in the house. Claudette, Heather. So call me up and let me know what's going on. I know everybody head hot with the TAJ elections over in Tobago. I want to thank Google for holding it down inside this construction talk show.
And if you see how the island progressing every day, new plans that they making sun or rain. Bend down your head.
What's on my mind is the continuously high food prices. No, hear 'em out. Because I know some of them inside the stoops already and be like, it's not just here, pressures is all over the world. I know that there's a global problem with, you know, inflation and food prices going up all over the place. What I have a problem with is our local supermarkets. They have their prices increasingly high. And you know, the government took off VAT on some food items, but you're not really seeing that. You know, last week I would have read that the Ministry of Trade and Industry, through the Consumer Affairs, you know, they were making regular checks at supermarkets throughout the country to ensure that full compliance with the removal of VAT on some food items, you know, people following the rules and everything. But let's be real, people. Some of these supermarkets not playing by the rules. That is my issue this afternoon, the continuously high food prices. I know, like I said before, it's a global issue, but even if you convert the prices, and I know a lot of people coming with the excuses with the freight cost and whatever, but I mean, be real with yourself now. When you go to some of these supermarkets, the prices is like you go to the supermarket today, you pay one price, tomorrow is the next price, and thinking increasing by 25 cents or 50 cents or $1. It's by plenty dollars. And some of the things that really supposed to have the VAT removal on, you're not seeing it as yet. Now, the Consumer Affairs Division, you know, when they carried out their monitoring exercises, they did say that some supermarkets are still in a transitional phase. Hear me out with this, eh? When it's time to drop the prices or remove something, they're in a transitional phase. But they don't be in a transitional phase when to raise something and all. They don't do me that. But that's what's on my mind. I want to hear what's on your mind on this Monday afternoon. Give me a call. 3420081. 7711791 and 4665391. Those are the numbers to call, and I'm seeing my first caller online here happens to be Andy. Good afternoon. Hey, my lover, what's going on?
Good afternoon. Alright, two things I want to touch on. Well, I understood Robbie break beach.
He had some business to go and
Robbie.
see about, man. And you know it is in Trinidad. You can run away and say, I go come back in time, man.
I hear you break beach.
Papa, you hear more than me. I say no to that. What's on your mind, though?
Alright, well, firstly, let me begin by saying happy belated birthday to your dad. I only saw it last night.
Thank you so much.
And God's choicest blessings to him. And you are the split image of your dad for sure.
I appreciate the
yeah, for sure. You're welcome. The other thing I want to touch on too is concerning the same thing. Hear what? I went in the grocery a few days ago to pick up tin of corned beef and some other stuff, really to make groceries, right? And the thing about it is you get to realize that they're saying they're in a transitional stage, right? But the thing about it is they're in transition into nothing. Because here what's going on, even though there's not VAT on the items that they say is VAT rated, right? Here what? They're putting it on something else.
Yeah.
Right? They're putting it on something else. So therefore, when you look at it, you're still paying double for it.
You're just
right?
paying it on something else.
I'm looking at coffee. Right? A simple thing like coffee. I used to pay $110 or close to $120 for a bottle of Nescafe Gold. Right?
Wow.
When now it's $90. Right? But everything else that they say is zero VAT. Okay, you may pay $1 less for it, but look, corned beef is $20 across the board.
How much corned beef used to be?
Corned beef used to be something like in the range of $15 or $16 a tin.
So it went
right. Long time was $17 the least.
Okay. I really don't know the price of corned beef because I don't eat corned beef.
Right, but I mean.
But like I said, when things raising it, not raise. Gone are the days where things raising by a little 25 cents.
Exactly. Look at simple thing like rice. Right? Where you paying, you used to pay like $30 something for one of those large ones, right? For the big one, you used to pay like $60 something, close to $70. Now it's $100 and something.
Yeah.
Right? And they're saying that things VAT going down, but no. Okay, while it's true, they're raising they're compensating for it on other items. And here what you call them, the Consumer Services Division, they need to do more. Don't come and tell me that they're in a transitional stage. No, you are not doing all your job because at the end of the day, you are supposed to.
Look how long they were supposed to remove VAT on some of these items, or they're still transitioning. But when it's time to add on, it's instant.
Exactly. Now watch this. Before I go, and I go in and say this. Wang you, right? It was young you. You know where I'm coming from. Yes, they're walking in. The same government officials walking in and taking down the tags and stuff like that. And making sure everything good. But from the time they turn their back, Mr. Slap You, taking it down and putting on back his labels.
Wow.
And if you don't like, you know bye. Come on. Something has to be done. I locked on and listening.
Thank you so much. Lisa is saying grocery prices very high. Still oil very expensive. Pollyanna is saying they don't want to remove the VAT on the items, but if they were told to raise an item, they would have done it the very first day. Shaking my head. Good afternoon, welcome.
Hi, my friend.
Hey, Mano, what's going on?
I'm there with you, girl. Let me tell you something. It's not food alone, you know. Let me tell you, if you have I could call the name because it happened to me. digital phone. They give you a certain amount of money per month. But you know what they're doing now? They tell you they're calling like the next company phone. They tell you, hold on, this is gonna cost you an extra thing because that's not in your bag, that's not in your baggage. And they will start to charge it for me. Then the phone start to ring. So the phone start to ring for about 3 minutes. You keep paying and you ain't get that connection yet. This is, I'm sure it's coming. I hear from Digicel. I don't know if my anything goes. But Digicel killing people. All they talking about all that, all they talk about Digicel, but Digicel doing different things.
Don't call no names now, man. But at the end of the day, we are also in the business of advertising. You can state your grievances, but we're not calling no names, all right? And I understand what you're saying. That's one of the reasons. I mean, I had several phone numbers where I had postpaid phones, and it's like every time my bill come, it never come in. For the package that I took out. You know, let me just say I have a $500 plan. My bill coming $700, $800. They're calling nobody. I cut off that and now I prepaid, and when I want a phone, gotta buy a phone card. That and all these problems. Because you're right where you said, Mano. Sometimes the calling even connect. When you check your money, you go down. Love going out to Sita Ramkosoon, who's locked on Jill, and is saying, yes, Precious, before the VAT it was a little cheaper, but since they removed the VAT it get worse. These business owners have no heart. Now again, like I said, I understand that, you know, with global inflation, because we have a lot of imported stuff in Trinidad and Tobago, and when they pay the shipping costs, the freight costs, you know, things add up. But I'm saying we were already so high already. Prices of things in the supermarket were already so high already. And now with all these added costs, it's like, oh my gosh, what we gonna do? But you know what? Good afternoon, welcome.
Precious, good afternoon to you,
Hi,
my
my
dear.
love, how are you?
Good. How was your weekend?
My weekend was nice.
Yes, and my one also was good. Thank God for that.
Blessings,
Precious,
yes.
what you saying is totally... Oh, God, let me say good afternoon to my boy. Robert, good afternoon to you. Yes. Yes. Precious, what you're saying is totally... Do you remember last week I called and I told you I went to the supermarket and I was shocked things and gone down. And then the people who's in charge, they need to go out to the supermarket. Yes. Precious, start going out to the supermarket. Come out of the AC and go out to the supermarket because they're bleeding your Precious. And Precious, how much thing I really want in the grocery? I'm not lying to tell you that. Few things I may want. Because, you know, I always get in barrels coming down. Not just a gallery, no a boasting, but, you know, I always these things. I must already need, you know, so I have to go and, but they're overdoing it. Precious, before I come out, is it sometime last week I got a gentleman died because he went to save 2 children, the car was moving, something like that, in St. Jim or something like that?
I'm not aware.
I think it's I can't remember exactly what part of St. Jim he died. The guy died. I think the car came down on him because they were 2 children in the car.
Okay.
And apparently the
When
car
is
was
that
moving. I don't know if it's between Thursday. I don't know if it's Donald Hill or somewhere wrong in that area.
Oh, I really didn't hear about it.
Yeah, Precious, I want to say today, you know what they should do? They should post a charge the person, the owner, who was driving that vehicle. How many times they tell you about leaving children in vehicles, Precious? Got to be careful with these things. Yeah, the guy died. You understand me? And I'm not to tell you, I'll say they should charge you honestly because they keep telling you, do not leave children in vehicles. There was the last time a gentleman thing in Central, he was charged with that same thing. Something like on this bus. And then eventually a child had died in the maxi. We got to be careful, Precious, with children in vehicles, you understand, man? Because what pays off now, you understand? But Precious, everything all right with you? Okay, Mr. Leave It Right there. Good afternoon.
Mr. Leave It Right there, don't have time with me this afternoon in America.
Precious be watching, you know, you must see foreign number. If you play with and body going away, you must see foreign number, right?
Yes, true. We'll
right,
see.
then you should have a good one.
You too. Miss Alive there must be on some train heading down to Manhattan to do some shopping. Miss Alive there don't have time with us this afternoon. Margaret saying, Precious, so true with what you just said. These people are too wicked. Precious, I am eating more provisions. Well, I always love my provision. I rather provisions over rice any day. Let me take this foreign call. Good afternoon.
Precious.
Hi, Uncle Leslie.
What's up, baby? What's up? I see you riding solo today. Riding solo, baby. Yes. I listen to all this pricing, all the talking. The price up in Florida, everything going up too.
Everything going up, yeah.
Yeah, but in Trinidad, this is a habit that they got in Trinidad, that they just raise thing all the time, just raise thing like nobody business in Trinidad. The businessmen in Trinidad, it's so greedy.
You see the difference? The difference with where you are, Uncle Leslie, is when supermarket raise stuff, you know, like in first world countries, you all stand up for it, you all leave it on the shelves, you're not buying it. Yeah. We have a mentality here that is either why go do I can't eat the money, or if you can buy it, well, I could afford it, you know.
But that's what the businessman know. The businessman know that's what the mentality of the. You see what happening in Trinidad. The politicians, the businessmen, they all study the people of Trinidad, their mentality. And they beat them with that all the time.
Say it again.
You understand? Yeah, you know, things getting expensive everywhere, you know. Up here gas is about $3.23 for a regular. You understand? Gas price high up here.
Yes, exactly. I saw that on the news last week, and I shared it with our viewers here on the news that gas prices, you know, once gas prices going up, is everything going up. It's a ripple effect.
Yeah, but you see, but the problem in Trinidad is that people don't understand this. They figure that everything should be, you know, as soon as they say gas price going up, oh, this and that and the other. It happens all over. But I mean, in Trinidad, those businessmen, they play the consumers down there for suckers. You understand? It's wicked when you see what happening down there. You understand? So how was your weekend?
My weekend was nice, you know. I had a relaxing weekend. You know, I just take my weekends very seriously.
Well, I guess that I grew up in that too. They say my mother and they do everything, and on Sunday, Sunday lunch.
Yes.
You relax and you do whatever.
Yes, prepare for the week ahead.
Yeah,
right,
baby. Up in Florida, we have a little chill up here, girl. A little chill.
Okay,
it's a little chill up here.
Well, now is the time for that.
All the goners hiding now. It's too cold for them.
Oh gosh, your crops will get a rest from them goners.
Yes, baby. So you have a good one. Let me say one thing. Let me say hello to 1285, Mommy Sauce, Sharon, Bruce, Mano, Mommy Sauce, Mr. Napuna, the whole crew. You know, I don't get them in the morning again, so I'll shout to them out today. Olga.
Oh, good. You
everybody.
Don't love me hear that name? Olga boy.
Olga and Uma.
Yeah.
I'll hear them now and again.
Yes.
Anyhow, you all have a good one.
Thank
and
you
I'm
so
braving the little chill here.
All the way out there.
Okay, baby, have a good one.
Blessings to you.
All right, bye-bye. All right,
bye. Dolly says supermarket owners are ruthless. Their profit margins must remain at 100 at all times. We as citizens must learn to leave some items out. Leave them on the shelves. Nah, the price is ridiculous, man. Alison saying a set of games. All the prices were raised in the week so they can keep the original prices as before. I can name a commodity. Muzzy 17-liter oil in March was $165. Then it went up to $195, then $215, then $230, then $255, then $285, $320 the week before the VAT removal. So all you do the maths. Wow, I cannot imagine that That was the price increase from 165 to 195 to 215 to 2. Oh, wow. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hey, Mr. La Hocketa.
Mr. La Hocketa, there's some bright sunlight here.
Nice.
It's very over.
Here too, man.
I have some clothes outside. You know that you
Papa, I have some clothes outside, sunning.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, I must say, happy belated to your father, I think you said.
Yes, his birthday was yesterday. Thank you so much.
Yeah, because I do not know him, but to bring out a product like you, he has to be a good man. And then your mom must be complimented too, because you know.
Blessings. Thank you.
It's a two-man show. So congrats to him, and I hope God bless him with long life, and also that God bless you and your mom with long life too.
Thank you so much, and you as well.
You're significant others.
Blessings.
Well, you talk about the food prices. From here in the 60s and to the 70s, there used to be a housewives association for Trinidad and Tobago. Right? Mm-hmm. I think Mr. Brown was the main pillar behind that organization, and they used to control prices. Although we had official price controller, because in those days all shop every parlor had a price listing, and the shopkeeper could have been charged.
Okay.
Right? So I don't know if that organization could probably get a revival and be a watchdog organization again, so as you know, at least we could have some control, you know, over the prices. Yeah. So, well, Robert absent. So, but my partner vote today will be manger. That means food, right? That's my partner.
That means food.
Yeah,
okay.
Manger. It means food, right? But you have areas for me in terms of the saltfish price by
the Lord Campanero. Lord Campanero.
Get COM.
I know it. I'm gonna play it for you.
Then I have on the line also. I have saltfish price and wash your hands. Wash your hands by the Roaring Lion, which is a tune that's still relevant up to today, right? And before I go, I want to thank you for the merchant. You know, the merchant was the very first tune when I started on your show here.
Okay.
Merchant, you better be careful. That was the very first.
That big tune, you know.
Yeah, very big tune. And the next tune was Food Prices by Relator. Right? So I felt kind of happy just hearing that be careful by merchant.
Yeah.
And so I tell you, from time to time, two tunes you must play for the public good is Over the Highway Code by Lord Magic, right? And God Bless Our Nation by Lord Baker. From time to time, we could introduce the tune, or introduce the show with any one of those tunes. So that's just my suggestions. Right?
Who sang Wash Your Hands?
Lord, the Roaring Lion.
Oh, right.
The Roaring Lion, Wash Your Hands.
All right, then.
I would like to hear that, and then, of course, I want to hear my rest tune, Wash
Saltfish Price.
I think Mano will enjoy that one too, since that was in his time. Yeah. So you take care, you know, I'm enjoying the show.
Blessings.
I wanted to make a tune, but I said, let me listen to my show.
Thank you. Make your turn tomorrow early so you can come back in time for 2.
Yeah. That was I tell myself. I said, let me make an early move.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have a good show and a good, everything else, and may the show prosper and move into outer international.
Blessings, Mr. La Hocketa. Thank you so much for calling. I truly appreciate your call.
Okay, thanks.
Sweet Trinidad.
Yes.
Oh, I love my country bad. Give me a call, 342-0081-771-1791 and 466-5391. Those are the numbers to call. What's on your mind? All you know what on my mind, I tell all you already. Look, Brooklyn calling. Let me hear Brooklyn saying. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Precious. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon to you. I'm fine, thank you. And how are you?
I am fine. I spent my weekend in Orlando, Florida, and it was wonderful.
Wait a
So,
there.
Huh?
What did I done there for you over the weekend?
No, I went to, we had a family, my aunt, I think I told you all on this show, my aunt had stage 4 cancer, so she had passed away, so I went down there, to show my love and support.
My condolences to you and your family, I did not know that.
Yes, but I just studied my ancestors' ways. We celebrate birth, and I also celebrate the moving on. So I don't make it into a sad, depressed feeling because that's not what it is about. So, but what I call to say, Precious, really, right? I heard all you talk about the food prices. Precious, I always say I want people to take my foolish advice. You see, all the money that we just be putting into the churches. You hear the man say, play a song, God bless our nation. God wouldn't bless our nation until the church stand up for the people. You see, a pastor bring 29 million to a bank. If that pastor they take 3 million, 4 million out of that and open 2 groceries, and then all them other groceries in the community would just jack up the prices to make interest. If that pastor now buy the same products and sell it at the same prices to the people in the community who support that church for all these years. If all the communities do that, you will see what happened to these groceries who trying to kill poor people with prices because they could do it. We saw a pastor brought 29 million to change. So we can't say that the church and them doesn't get money. I ain't talking about the little small one and them. I talk about the ones and them who just be getting their money where you have to put $100 every time to sit down in the front. They have to now come because of where we seeing happening. Where people can't buy food just now, they have to come and support and represent the people who have been supporting them for all these years, from great grandma to granny to mommy. All them must put in money. So when are they going to come and say, now, let me do something, not just tell them about bring your money and we go pray for you to make more, but put groceries, put things in the community for the same people who support you and put you in the position to have all this money. That's my advice. Some wouldn't like it, but that's the only way it could bring change to crash the ones who jacking up the price on interest that people can't buy food. Precious, you have a good evening.
Thank you so much.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi, good afternoon. I hear this fella now, and it's a good idea, but I just want them to know that the people with the pastors and the quote-unquote, who will have the $29 million will not be the ones who just actually might be wanting to help the people. If you understand what I mean, because that will be for self. People, pastors who will look to have $29 million saved up, them on them. Them not on people, they're not even maybe on God. I don't want to give them all too much of liberty, but it's very difficult to think it like that they might be even thinking about God, but then say what? Everybody have their own way and choice. However, with regards to the prices, while we realize that prices are going up internationally, the percentage that is going up down here, it's even more than going up internationally.
That's why I'm saying, even if you're doing the conversion, it's still not adding up.
Yeah, I want to know what's really going on. How come that percentage so high down here compared to what we're seeing in America and other parts of the world? So by the time they raise higher, what will happen to me? This kind of mentality we have to stop, but because we have an open market, there's not really a price control. And I said it before these people and them came and take away VAT, I saw prices starting to slowly rise. And now, when they take away the VAT, the prices are now at where it was before they raised the prices to get in line. So when VAT take away, it comes the same price or even a little higher than what it was before. So, they try to fool the public. They try to fool the public and they have succeeded. And then all we hearing people say, no God, the government is doing nothing, they make you got the prices and them so high, we can't live. But it's already raising the prices.
True.
And I would like people to do a little study. I don't know, I did a small thing, but maybe you can do a better thing on the demographics and the price increase. Check that one out. And you will be surprised to see what you find. You all have a nice.
Thank you so much. June is saying, instead of blaming government, why not go after the business people? They are overdoing it. And I don't think nowhere in this conversation are anybody blaming the government, all right? What we need is for the Consumer Affairs Division at the Ministry of Trade and Industry to really come down on and when I say come down, I mean constant monitoring of some of these supermarkets with the exorbitant prices. Yes, we understand and know that food prices across the globe has risen. But like even what the caller said just now, our food prices, they were already, so high. And now with this global inflation, how people go buy food? Come buck up on some of these supermarkets. We removed VAT on some food items, but they're still in a transitional phase. How much? What? Almost 2 months later. But they don't take so long to add on. You buy something today in the grocery, you go back tomorrow, it raised by $3, $4, $5, $10, sometimes more. All you do with that. Good afternoon, welcome. Hello? Hello? Listen. Don't listen on the radio, listen on the phone. Because we have a delay. Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, sir. How are you?
Well, I'm all right. Precious, I've been listening to your callers just now. But fundamentally, we must understand the fact that first, primarily, we must help ourselves. Right? Now, if you want to be successful in this world, you have to be able to feed yourself. China has done that. As a matter of fact, we have had a lot of problem with wheat that we use for flour.
Yes.
Russia, China, India. Now, people made suggestions about cassava. Why the hell we never exploit? I'm talking about decades ago. I've been hearing people talking about that. As a matter of fact, under the Pandey regime, it was proven that this flour was much more nutritious than wheat flour.
Than the wheat.
Right, our cassava flour would have been more nutritious. Now, we have a lot of people just speaking a lot of nonsense. The reality of the situation is this. We have to learn to help ourselves. Do you know, well, look, I've learned from since I was in the 50s. Right now I am in the 60s. I'm 63.
God
I
bless
learned
you.
that 75% of the land in Trinidad and Tobago is forested. Do you know that?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you see it all over.
We could help ourselves if we want to. We just know, okay, you recognize that the United Nations just this week, their gentleman stood up and he said that, look out, there's going to be a vast increase of food prices.
Yes.
You know what I'm speaking about?
I sent that article to my mom and my sister that if we think food price is expensive, no.
Right. No. Hear what I'm saying. Now, I'm calling you from the Mar Valley area.
Okay.
I'm originally from Parliament. Okay. We learn as children, the first thing you do when you get up in the morning and you learn to fix yourself, plant something. Plant a fig tree. Plant something. You got to get some way you could get food out of the earth. Plant a breadfruit tree. That is basically the agricultural area coming out. You understand? But we are quite contented to depend on people to send us food. And therein lies our problem. Because Russia, a couple of years ago, because of the climatic situation, decided they're not going to export wheat. And India did the same. Hence, our Rice and Road miller had to increase the price of wheat because he can't get it. Why can't we help ourselves? Therein lies the problem, my lady, because we... Look, anyhow, have a nice evening, my lady.
I hear you and I understand what you're saying. Guys, I gotta go pay some bills. And when we come back, I give you your entertainment news. And then we continue on with the conversation that we are having this afternoon, all right? The caller said, you need to get up and help yourselves. Start your backyard garden, start planting some stuff. Some of this stuff that we buying, we really not supposed to be buying, eh? I see the bundling of shadow benny now and selling it. Shadow benny going all over the place. Green fig. Telling me we buying green fig. Some things we really supposed to be planting, eh? Picking from our backyard garden. But I don't want the bill as small as it is. Anyway, guys, let me pay some bills. When I come back, we continue on with the program, all right? You all keep it locked.
Something extraordinarily exciting is happening all over the country. The Multiplier X Effect.
NLCB Scratch players have been extremely ecstatic as they can maximize their winnings up to 17.5 million in cash with the new Multiplier Trio of Games.
Okay. For just $10, $20, and $50, play the trio of 10X, 20X, and 50X games for a chance to win your way to 17.5 million in cash and up to 45 chances to win.
The new Multiplier Trio. Play all three and multiply the excitement today.
Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
PNM, we got this. Join up in the east. Team up in the west. Join up in the east. Team up in the west. But what we got to do? So we gonna join up in the east, yeah. Big up Presley's family. Team up in the west, yeah. Calling out everybody. See when we come together. Unified and we're stronger. Stand up here as we come to do this work. They think they could place we, but not this red army. 'Cause every day we keep on rising up, on the journey we keep on rising up. When water run more than flower, not even West Side could stop this fire. But for stand up here as who come to do this work. Sign them up.
December 6th, take no chance. Protect your future. Vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
At Green Dot, we're making it easier for you with the all-new G-Dot customer portal. Get 24/7 access to your account from all your smart devices. View your account status, see your active services and hardware, view your balance, pay your bills, set up recurring payments, and more. Simply visit gd.tt today and register with your account number and email address to access this service. The all-new G-Dot customer portal. It's just one of the ways Green Dot is making it easier for you. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-G-DOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So welcome back, guys. We have your entertainment news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Kes Defantalo recently did an interview with a U.S. radio station, The Breakfast Club, where he represented soca and the Caribbean culture. Kes gave an explanation to the listening audience of what is soca music and provided the listening audience with a history lesson on the origins of Carnival. He also spoke about surviving the pandemic, stating that while it affected him financially, he was able to spend time with his daughter, who he hadn't seen for a year. Let's take a listen of part of the interview.
Again, geared towards the soca party. It's the soundtrack of the carnivals around the world. But all stemming with that calypso bass, you know, that swing and that the way that we sing it, and you know, the energy of it is calypso bass, you know.
When we talk about during the pandemic, I mean, you missed out on a lot, and especially with calypso artists, soca artists, reggae artists, any musician. A majority of the money that is made is usually on the road.
Yes.
So how was that? And do you have any reservations going back out on the road with COVID and the pandemic at all?
You know, as we say in Trinidad, salt. Yeah, it was rough because I don't think anybody planned for a shutdown. So everyone was sort of like, you know, whether you're invested in something or whatever it is, you know, this year going to be good because I have 2 hit songs and I'm in a tour. And all that was to come. But that didn't. And I think it was a bittersweet in a sense of, yes, it was income-wise, it was done, but I needed a break. You know, I did need a break from touring a bit. You know, I actually wished on my birthday, you know, I wish I could, like, the world could pause for a second and I could take, like, 2 months sleep.
And you got it.
And I got it. And it was, like, March 12th. You know, and the next day, Trinidad shut down. Like,
Wow. Well, Cass has since started back touring and said he was blown away by the energy of the people. Asked if he thinks Carnival will be held in 2022 in Trinidad, Cass said if it does, it won't happen in the same way. The singer also revealed that he has a new album coming out soon and described it as a hybrid of everything the band has worked on over the years. And that was your entertainment news on the street, 919 FM, and online, Facebook and YouTube. Look out for major news at 4.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street 919FM.com.
Or some kind of petty bourgeoisie anytime you're living here in this country. You got to be in skullduggery, making you money illicitly to live like somebody in this country. It's outrageous and insane, them crazy prices in Port of Spain, and like the merchants going out their brain, and the working man like the only toiling in vain. Where you ever hear a television for 7,000, $250,000 for live piece of land? A pair of sneakers, $200, 80,000-90,000 for motor cars. At last, here in Trinidad, we see capitalism gone mad. It's sad and getting more bad because capitalism gone mad. To provide for your family today on your present salary is an impossibility in this country. So many bills to pay, there is no conceivable way to save for a rainy day in this country. Avariciousness, to be precise, is why every damn thing so overpriced. Big business making everybody feel government give them an open license to steal. Would you believe me? One nylon panty is $19.90, $20 for some baby milk. The cheapest jersey costs over $60, $200 and change a yard for silk. It's hard here in Trinidad. Lord
This is Caribbean Vibes.
Capitalism gone mad, the mighty sparrow. Hey guys, we're gonna get ready to head back to the phone lines, alright? Good afternoon, welcome.
Precious, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
How are you, Precious?
I'm good. Who's this?
You sure you don't forget me already?
Because I watching the number looking foreign. And I see the call coming in from a state in foreign. So I really wasn't expecting it to be you now. Because I thought you're going usually when Trinis fly out, it's Brooklyn they're going now. But I noticed they stayed far off from Brooklyn. So I really wasn't expecting it to be you. What going on?
Yeah. I'm in Miami.
Papa, you get you?
You will come to spend a little time with my daughters.
Are you under the palm tree sipping on a pina colada?
The sun is hot and nice.
Miss Olivia, I like too much that thing, but I appreciate your call that even though you fly out and you're in Miami, you could still take time to call me. I love it.
Oh, boy, you know you can get with just so precious.
Yeah.
I am mommy. Mommy, oh gosh, I forget your girl.
Mr. Leave it there, what you doing?
I'm quiet and relaxing here and listening to all the...
Papa.
Hey, Precious.
Uh-huh.
Bodyguard. I'm a Calypso. Calypso and Bodyguard.
Mm-hmm.
Ungrateful pastor.
Oh, Lord. I wonder if I could play that, boy.
Nothing wrong with it.
Remember we have a set of pastors this be here. I don't want to I know.
No, it ain't pertaining to pastor, but just get a synopsis and listen to it.
All right then. Bodyguard.
And tell mommy I said love she.
She hearing you? She don't call your name earlier on already when she called. Like you now come in now.
No, I listen to you since the start.
Oh, okay.
But I hear people talking long after the prayers. I said, no, Father.
Why is so?
I want to make it short. That's how I am. My mouth like yours and it's up in the pressure.
I know, I heard you on some other show the last time asking me, but I say, that is Mr. Livede who does call us? Because it's something like him. That's why I say you have a split personality, but it's not you alone.
I tell mommy I said love she.
All right, Mr. Livede, thanks for calling. Papa, to save this number. Love you too. I'll save this new foreign number. Woo! What's that? Jennifer saying you know how expensive cassava flour, almond flour, coconut flour, those kind of products is here in the United States. If Trinidad and Tobago use the land to really develop these products, Trinidad and the people of Trinidad and Tobago will be much better off. Let me take this one. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hey, Heavy, what's up?
I just called to wish your daddy happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy related.
He listening.
Yeah.
What going on?
Is everything good?
I did like night.
I listen to the topic, but I wouldn't put in my 2 cents.
Reserve
because,
you prefer to reserve your comments and your thoughts because once you start the focus coming off my show and it going on you. Don't do me that.
All the my bunters coming out.
Oh.
All the my bunters coming out.
You know love means you're married bunter.
All the my bunters are going to come out once I start.
No, but Heavy, at the end of the day's reality we talking and we understand that it's not just Trinidad and Tobago food prices are high as a global thing, but what we're saying is that prices were already high already, and now with inflation globally going up, is like they adding on it going up again. Just now what we gonna do?
Precious, we are always putting the cart before the horse and expect the cart to move. We've been doing that. Trinidad and Tobago, right? Some history for you. Trinidad and Tobago have one of the most fertile land in the Caribbean.
I always hear
right next to Guyana, right? We live in the tropics where majority of our years is at least half of our years sun, right? Or approximately 70% of the year we have sunlight. right? Our problem is we have not taken agriculture in Trinidad and Tobago as a serious way of not even diversifying our economy, but not even trying to feed ourselves, right? We feel the oil money and gas money will never run out. And so henceforth, we have a $12 billion a year food bill, $12 billion US a year food bill where we import food. Now, where the containers are now 20,000 US off to clear a 40-foot container, here it is now. How much money are we going to be spending on food? Right? Think about it. People talking about the grocery owners and them need to reduce their prices and take off the VAT what the government said to take off and all of that, right? But who are these grocery owners? Who own the main conglomerates of groceries? Who are the manufacturers and who are the distributors? Right? It's clearly the people that they have the government in their pockets. You understand? But in the same breath, who is trying to help the people, the citizens? Right? Every year, we keep our budget for agriculture, and we're supposed to be the highest budget. However, our highest budget is the Ministry of National Security. Right? So we more focus on who, if the police, the soldiers, and the army, and whoever, that we focus on feeding ourselves. Right? Clearly, government come, government go, and I'm talking across the board pressures. Never had a proper agricultural food plan for which to feed ourselves. We're supposed to be the bread baskets of the Caribbean because there's have things that grow here that don't grow in no other part of the world. Scorpion pepper grows here, right? And we can be using that to diversify our country and sending scorpion pepper right across the road. We are the richest cocoa. The cocoa bean, our share of cocoa in Trinidad and Tobago is one of the highest quality in the world. Yet, so we don't have cocoa selling to all over the world like how we're supposed to be manufacturing and distributing it.
Well, you see, Marshall, take advantage of the cocoa. You have a whole chocolate factory.
You see? You understand? We're not understanding our problem. Our problem is that our leaders only concerned about big business and who eating on that side. On the other side, the normal layman, we struggling to survive and struggling to purchase food, struggling to pay rent, struggling to just to live in Trinidad and Tobago, expensive. You understand? If you check a normal citizen, how much money they spend a day on food, it's equivalent up to $100. $100 a day is $500, no $700 a week.
But some people say, have you don't buy food, cook food home and walk with your food.
Even if you cook food, it will cost you about $100 a day. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. If you're eating 3 square meals in that form, it may cost you $100 a day, even if you're cooking. Right? And cooking is much cheaper than buying food.
Yeah.
So imagine the people who buy food. Right now it's $8 for a pie. It's $6 for doubles.
Which part you getting pie for $8? I shocked last week. I went and bought pie waiting for my change. I got back $1. Asking the lady. I say, pie gone up? She's $9. And when you hold up the pie flopping down so, you have to eat in the middle of the pie before you taste where you buy.
You need about 2 pies for yourself.
Oh my goodness. Wait, let me know where you getting a pie for $8 because which part I buy right around the corner here is $9.
You see, breakfast alone costing about $25. Lunch is about upwards $30, $40.
Grow your food heavy, grow your food.
Even if you grow your food, precious, right? That takes time. That takes commitment. That takes patience. So you're not going to plant a seed today and you're going to grow tomorrow. So in the meantime, why say seed growing is still at eat? You understand? It will take approximately a month before you get your produce from your food that you plant. And you have to hope that you plant. If you plant today, you have to plant next week again. And every week after that and week after that. Because every week you need to reap.
And then all like too much foreign food, too much imported food or buy local.
Correct is right. Correct is right. So unless we have a plan I'm talking about the holistic plan for the whole country, where agriculture is concerned and feeding ourselves and cutting out big business. To me, people just supposed to go negotiate to buy rice and flour and oil. And everything else we're supposed to have it we have planned.
Yeah.
But we have no major agriculture plan. It's just like window dressing. They're just like, all right, we're going to do this for agriculture, we're going to do that for agriculture, nothing is happening. Nothing. And I'm only talking about planting food, I'm talking about livestock too. Like chickens and goats and cows and all that.
That long time thing, I remember a long time everybody have a full cup in the yard mining the chicken.
And we're not supposed to be buying eggs here. We're supposed to have common fowl egg, which is what we call common fowl.
Yeah.
Or Creole fowl egg.
Yeah.
It's more expensive in the world. We're supposed to be distributing that, you know. It's the most expensive egg in the world, you know. We just don't know, but we don't know. We go to research. All right. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you so much for your contribution. Now, I know anytime Heavy call our program, or let us take the focus off of the discussion and jump on Heavy. Everybody are entitled to their opinions and their views. And how we just say it, you don't like the messenger, so you hate the message.
You got to have Heavy contact. No.
Let me take this one. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good evening, Precious.
Hi.
And good evening, the gentleman. That guy who just talked there, everybody have a voice and could voice their opinion, but most of the people calling and talk about planting that garden, those people never plant anything. Are taking that. Because when you look at it, most of our problem, government will spend millions of dollars in agriculture. And when you do check it, the people are not doing anything. Take for instance, the bamboo, that's agriculture. Where is the agriculture in the bamboo? Aranguez, El Sicoro, agriculture land. Where is the agriculture now? In the 70s, all that was real citrus and thing going on there. Vegetable, where is it now? The Wallerfield, they get a house, 3-bedroom house. They get $10,000. Go bring cattle and $10,000 to pay back the ADB in 5 years. 5 years grace to do livestock. Where's the Wallerfield now? Who planting in Wallerfield? All work go to Tamana, the cocoa and coffee. They want to, the people don't want to cut the bush in the cocoa because they can't get paid. They're not making any money out of going and cut latu and forest in the cocoa field anymore. No young man ain't going in there and work for $40 a day or $50 a day to cut it. It's the same thing happening in Grenada. Long ago, you go in Grenada, you could stay on one side of a cocoa field and look, see the other side. Go now and see it now. It isn't that true. Because most of the problem we have in Trinidad is not a government problem. The government doing what they have to do. Is we starting it off hot, and then bam, everything going through. They start to sell the land, they start to put houses on the land, and then they talk about the food price. So we have a problem. Thank you, Precious.
Thank you so much for your contribution.
Making you money illicitly to live like somebody in this country. It's outrageous and insane. Them crazy prices in Port of Spain. And like the merchants going out their brain. And the working man like the only toiling in vain. Where you ever hear television?
A DirecTV is gifting you more movies for your Christmas with free installation when you purchase a prepaid kit. Plus, get $99 free credit when you activate and top up 30 days. So sign up for DirecTV prepaid and start dashing through the shows today. Promotion ends December 17th. And you can look out for a program that we have on the Street 919 FM called Let's Talk Legal. If you have burning legal questions that you always wanted the answers for, then you need to tune in to Let's Talk Legal, all right? Every Monday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. and on Thursdays from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters pertaining to you. Now, it is being brought to you by the Ellie Daniel and Associates
Associates. So look out for that program, all right? And the Ali Daniel and Associates are located on Taylor Street in Woodbrook, and their opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And you can also check out the Huddle Room, yes, Maracas Bacon Shark. That seaside flavor is in Central. Bacon Shark, aloo pies, kingfish, shrimp, and daily menu of lunchtime favorites like stewed chicken, macaroni pie, curry chicken, pilau, and so much more. The Huddle Room in collaboration with Maracas Bacon Shark. Remember, Bacon Shark is served from 10 a.m. and lunches from 11 a.m. All right, the best of both worlds. Give them a call at 488-BAKE or 75-SHARK in the Port of Spain area. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi, Precious. Good afternoon.
Hi, Mr. Barataria. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm blessed. Today is Monday. Glad to hear you out again today.
Blessings. But thank
sister,
you.
Don't find me rude, eh? That gentleman who spoke 2 callers ago, he has a program on a Saturday. So I don't understand his logic. And sister, how could you blame the government for the cost of Precious? You're buying a stock, a man tell you $100 can't feed an individual. So let me explain you something, Precious. I started baking. I buy a sack of flour for $15 or $14, depends on which part you go. I buy a butter, let me make it small, I buy a blue band. $10 or $11 or $9, depends on where you go. And you buy hot dog, you buy a tin of tuna, and you make yourself sandwiches in the morning. And I take my sandwiches to work. And I cook, and I carry food. And I don't think it costs, because if I go in the supermarket, Precious, if I go in the market, and I decide to stick local, and I ain't buying nothing foreign, I spend $200 or $300 in the market. And if you go in the grocery, I'm a single person, you control what you buy. And then again, if you're looking at what's going on here, you're buying local products to keep local people employed. So you buy things that are made locally, so you find a man who's traveling in a taxi to drop him to work, and keeping he employed. Because when I hear this fella don't have nothing positive at all. When you listen to that fella, everything that you explain to he reads down to the eggs, to Creole eggs. Well, if you know all of that, you should have a farm in Mova producing Creole eggs and let the people in Mova start mine Creole folders. I don't understand this fella. I just want to call them so, you know. But it just sounds so Precious. You talking about the Precious? Have you seen the price of food stuff around Europe has gone up by 4%? Oh, it has been the highest in 10 years.
I try to bring those videos on the 12 o'clock News International so
Please
we could see.
And in the U.S., food price has gone up close to almost 5 or 6% in the past 10 years. What do you think is going to happen to us after the Christmas, Precious? Are you going to blame the government for that? Or is it because of the pandemic that has global food prices around the world going up? And if we observe all of that, and let me explain that fella something. Mr. Manning had people here planting a farm, and here we're going on. Nobody want to do it here, so Mr. Manning brought people from Cuba, Precious. And Mr. Manning, the same people who making noise about land. Mr. Manning said, all you finish carrying, I give in all your land. And this land, all you can't sell it, all it's to do agriculture. Before the UNC or the People's Partnership that he support leave office, they took out the clause that these people turn around to sell the same agricultural land for people to build out and warehouse. And this, I doesn't want to call them. So Precious, enjoy evening, sister.
Thank you so
Robert,
much.
Rebel too. I hope you're all right, my brother.
Blessings.
Thank you, sister.
Half your salary for fish, meat, and poultry. Time you buy greens, all your money gone. It's hard here in Trinidad. Lord have mercy.
Okay, so let me see if I could clear up some of these voice notes.
Yeah, this is not that day in a traditional stage. And when the government say God's supposed to go up from tomorrow and with immediate effect, and if you go in the grocery tomorrow, you see a raise. So why when they have to drop it, they just get so much problem?
Precious, good afternoon. I must say you look very lovely this evening.
Oh, thank you.
I like that look, that shiny look especially. You just keep it up and you go, girl.
Thank you.
Hi, good afternoon, Precious. This is Wahida. I'd like to hear, please, if you can, all-rounder. I think is Innocent Jimmy or something like that. Yeah.
Innocent Jimmy.
All-rounder, Innocent Jimmy. Please.
Precious.
Hi, Kizzy. Innocent Jimmy.
Or some kind of petty bourgeoisie anytime you live in here.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hi, how are you?
I am good, and you?
I did like night.
Okay, I say, hey, when Precious change program, I hear a whole lot of talk, but I love to hear Mr. Baratari and some others. Precious, my sister Nika with me, and she said, oh God, everything this man's saying is what you wanted to say. I'm Precious. I first want to say, Precious, that the business people have to understand the business people and who do accounting and economics or, things like that, would know that the business people do not pay VAT. Who pays the VAT? The last consumer, which is the person who receiving the thing to take home. Right? So anytime the business people complain, and you know what they're complaining about? They don't want to pay the VAT that you pay them to pay the government. And it is calculated when they pay their VAT and you pay, let's say you pay 15%, the 15% would come up to 25, but just using a number. $25, the 15%, and they had paid 15%, they deduct that 15% from your 25 and they pay the government the 10%, which will come up to what number? Well, I mean, 15 from 25, let's say $25, so just using a number. So they don't pay back. You, the last consumer or customer, pays the VAT. The business people must stop robbing people. Right? So we have to let people know the government must come and people must listen. Right? And people are always lying on the government because they want to fool people if they are not informed themselves, coming with all things. Precious, enjoying your music. So sometimes, you don't like when people come on the air to fool people. And it's like, pardon?
No, not you, honey. I'm listening. I'm just talking to Kyla.
Yes, and people must come with facts, stop fooling people, inform people how to improve their lives. Right? And I don't really want to go into that right now, but because I'm driving. I'm driving but I don't like when people fool people. So much things, they pay them, and especially when Mr. Manning train the people, farmers, land, and show you, have all these courses through the community development of how to get ahead and stop depending on others, but to build your country. Because when you open a business, it's to help your country. Most time you can import things, but I like to buy locally because I want my businessman to help our country, right? So I would buy a product here instead of ordering it online. Right? If I cannot get it here, then I'll order it online, of course. But that is rare, precious rare. Right? So people come on in the parks now. If you have a program, preach good thing on the program, don't come and spoil other people's program. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I love going to your sister who's in the car with you right now. You'll reach your destination safely, right? Hey, if you're looking for quality and attractive furniture, then you need to check out Stylus Furniture Limited with 2 locations, number 51 Rushworth Street in San Fernando and 101 Cragness Village in Princestown. You can go there and select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your homes. They are open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. You can give them a call at 6522542, and remember, Stylus Furniture Limited for the style in you. Hello? Hello?
I get your pressure.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you and your listeners.
Blessings.
Now, Precious, I believe what has been happening in our country, not just now, but for many years, a lot of people who are not in the position to make the decisions and make changes in our society have all the ideas. Sometimes we have all the information as well. Because So many things happen, Precious, and accountability and discipline isn't distributed across the board. Because when a lot of trivial matters happen, we have a large effort or a large participation by those in charge to bring you to justice. But when we have large challenges, we're talking about multi-million and multi-billion dollar challenges. Sometimes it's years before anything takes place, and sometimes nothing at all happens. So we still have a building in Bataria that Ms. Prasad Bisesa spoke about that didn't gain the interest of the police to see where the taxpayers' money went, right, for a building that we cannot find up to today. We still have things like Mr. Porter Spain would continue to speak about this man bringing in 2 vehicles with 1 chassis number. Let anybody else, let any cockroach would have tried that, and let me see what would have happened today, right? We have so much things in the elite circle taking place, but no interest from the persons who are in authority. But any little cockroach matter, we have police all over the place on the worst display, worst behavior. And they act like if it's allegations. There's so much information we have out here that the police refuse to act on. And the challenges that we face in Trinidad continue to grow and grow and grow. We have an opposition who is supposed to be seeking our interests in case the government overstepping the boundary, and they are not doing that. Right now, we cannot even talk to Dr. Rowley about the false sense of security that he is giving persons by having places called a safe zone. There is no such thing, Precious. Once a fully vaccinated person could contract the virus and could also spread it. What safe would be safe in that zone if that is still possible? But we cannot afford to deal with that because Kamala and them all over the place opening up their mouth and not speaking about irrelevant things because she is irrelevant. You understand? But as I say, the police are not interested in all the things that happened under her watch. Mr. Griffith, now you're a citizen, you have all kind of different things to say. Talk about the helicopter that your name was mentioning that we cannot find up to today, Mr. Griffith. Not a word on that. Not one word on that. And we left here in Trinidad to face with all the foolishness that the decision makers make, and we have to foot the bill. Not one person was arrested in Petrotrin. Not one manager, one supervisor called to help to account for what took place. These workers were paying themselves and doing what they want just so. We were paying people to manage and supervise Precious. We are not calling them to answer certain questions, why this happened, what happened, and these kind of things. You know, them households running very well and not running into no kind of deficit and this and that they have these industries running into. The households running well. But this is what we left with in Trinidad and Tobago. We are desperately in need of a new political party that is genuinely interested in what is taking place in this country and want to see a serious change.
Thank you so much, caller. I have plenty calls on the line and I also watch any time. I do value your contribution, all right? Thank you so much. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi, good afternoon, Precious.
Hi, how are you?
Very good, Taylor.
Blessings.
It's sad that, you know, sometimes when we not so much debunk, but you attack somebody's contribution, it's called a debate. And it's not a case of being referring people to being marabuntas and that kind of thing, because the question of knowledge in today's society, especially in the area of agriculture, Precious, is precious. That you, if you don't know, you need to sit back. And one of the things about Heavy's contribution is based on information that he doesn't have. Now, the gentleman that called after spoke about the amount of investment we made in agriculture, and he spoke about Arangwes. Even the Agricultural Development Bank. Precious, those people who are interested in agriculture, the government give them rebates, give them the opportunity to borrow money. They borrowed the money for agricultural purposes, never paid it back, and then when the government seek to deal with it, they hired Ramesh Maharaj. Heavy doesn't know that. So they shape the whole Arangwes area. You drive down there. I've been there almost, you know, every other day. And when you look there, it's warehouses they're putting up. The gentleman talk about a lot of areas. Agriculture here is a part. One of the biggest agricultural opportunity we had was under the People's Partnership. You know why? The supporters of the UNC is an agricultural-based group. You know they left office with only a question of pepper? Nothing that was shape continuity? Heavy doesn't know that. Because when you shape continuity, government will continue with it. They will have no choice. And that's the problem with agriculture. It's a farce in Trinidad because, precious, people are doing agriculture. The grandfathers and the grandmothers of a lot of East Indian people who live in rural areas. Their children study chemical engineering. They don't go into agriculture. And we are very hypocritical here. Because every time we sense that we're getting hungry, agricultural diversification, I would think that Tobago is the ideal place, and I'll make my contribution short. Tobago is the ideal place to really deal with the whole question of agriculture, and I hope it gets going. Other than that, I have called pressure. Anybody, name a oil, gas-based country that has agriculture doing well. You tell me. I'll give it anybody that call me in and tell me what country, oil-based, gas-based, have a good agricultural sector. Thank you, Precious.
Thank you so much.
One thing, the guy who talk about this and that and another political party, people find that I'm harsh on this Kamala Prasad this Sunday. One thing he was correct about, we don't have a real good opposition. They're really too culture-based, and they don't have a national perspective. And that's why we have some issues in this country. Thank you, Precious. All the best. Enjoy your afternoon.
Thank you so much for calling, and you as well. Reach home safe. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Hey, go this Miss Precious.
You
know, I watching people fighting on each other here. And you know, what the earth producing now that it wasn't producing then. It was producing everything. Everything, you know, for free. The earth is the law enforcement zero. No. When it used to have 10 people working on a factory, now it have 3 because it have machines working. If you understand where I'm going, no. People talking about the government, people talking about the fighting on heavy, the fighting on this one, and the calling one another. It's the system. People understand it's the system we have to fight against. Everybody has to come and fight against the system because that's how so I think we're producing everything for free. Understand? You understand? And I will tell you something, people who boast in the highest office in any country, let me see, men of the cloth. Nations was destroyed, nations was perished because the men of the cloth wasn't doing the work of God. They wasn't addressing the wrong in their country. You understand? And that is the next downfall again. The system and the men of the cloth is what here today.
Thank you so much, caller. Janet is saying, speaking of rearing common fowls for eggs is very expensive. Every Monday morning, the feed price is going up. So it costs cheaper to buy eggs in the grocery. I know what I'm speaking about. Been there, done that. Hey, guys, remember that Value Optical, all 13 branches are open and ready to serve you, but they are still recommending that you make an appointment, all right? So if you need to do so, give them a call at 225-4865 or toll-free 800-2020. Also, if you're looking for hardware, building materials, auto parts, small tool rentals, pets and pet supplies, even gravel and sand, you need to check out Johnny Q Hardware, right? They are located at number 59 Peter Avenue in Woodbrook and their new Johnny Q Superstore in Lowlands Mall, Tobago. You can also give them a call at 6th Street Tools, all right? Johnny Q Hardware. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Yeah, Heavy.
You know, you guys have to laugh, eh? Right? the caller to disregard all my ideas of solution, right, for our food problem, right? They want to shoot me down. Heavy this, heavy that, heavy no misinformation. All of this, right? I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Orango. It's like Orango is the only person trying to be what I grow food, and then make it political when I didn't make it political. Because when I speak for country. I speak across the board. I say no government. I say none whatsoever. From the inception till now, right, has impacted agriculture on a grand scale. You understand? We were more concerned about building high-rise buildings in Port of Spain and spending billions of dollars to make highways and byways and rapid rail and all these kind of things, and you have to have crap with the money. You understand? We would not focus on agriculture. And Rowdy Jr. and Bataria, you all don't have to defend every single thing. You know that every contribution somebody make on the radio station, you're not coming up with no solution. You just come to attack. Not one solution. You understand? But you want me to tell you which country in the world is making money from agriculture. I'm going to tell you, Brazil, whole economy is based on agriculture. Right? And guess what they planted in Brazil? Guess what? Sugar cane. And not for sugar, you know. They plant sugar cane and corn, right? For what you call ethanol. Ethanol is the biofuel that is now being used in race cars and billion-dollar cars for speed. And also being used in rocket ships to power rockets and all these things. And their whole economy is making billions of dollars on sugar cane to produce ethanol. Okay, Rowdy Jr., go and do your research. Okay, instead of trying to bash me, you ain't have a solution. You not a battery, but you call it to bash me. Sad, I love country, I love party.
Thank you so much, Happy. Thank you so much. Somebody is saying, those same people who complaining about high food prices, when Carnival comes around, they buy the most expensive costume. And Janet is saying people have to buy their needs, not their wants. I want to put up a picture on the screen really quickly. Kyle? You there? Kyle? Okay, if you look on your Facebook or your YouTube, you'll see a picture of a guy that it was posted last week on his page, and he's showing that it up, Kyle? I know we have a delay on the Facebook. He grew his own carrots right here in Trinidad and Tobago. Take off the Vienna logo so people can see it, right? This guy here, if you're seeing it, he posted his carrots that he grew right here in Trinidad and Tobago. Nice and big, eh? Fat carrots in hot weather. And he was able to grow his own carrots. Very, very nice. I just thought that I'll share that with you guys. Okay, take it off now, Kai. Back to me. Let me clear up some of these calls here. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon to you, President.
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Porter Spain.
Well, you know, I doesn't come with no tricks and hide under about who hungry and how much money people should be getting and what. My strength is fact. And when I hear your program supposed to go in a certain way, it grieves me when I hear people coming to talk about what. I'm not attacking nobody, but I that be on a computer has been traveling since 1981 non-stop, Europe, the United States of America, and you name it. So nobody can fool me and talk about price and the price high here and all of that. They will keep that for themselves. With other faith. All over the world can even self-control the economy right now, Richard. Let me go in the Great America. The price of oil and every single thing has increased. Containers line up on boat, can't come to distribute goods for people to eat. But oh God, this government wicked. You see me? I don't go in that kind of way. I just go for fairness. Whenever I'm talking, I just talk about the world because I have experience with that. Because if America sneezes, have a cold, Trinidad catch a cold, and they know that, you know. So just, I will leave with this question. All the time in Trinidad and Tobago, people wasn't hungry at all. People wasn't losing the job at all. Everything was nice. People was getting piece of the pie. People was getting money from the government, was paying them money, like some of them say everybody here should get that money. But you know something? Some of us don't want to pay property tax. We don't want to pay income tax. How you just get money to run a country? I will leave you with this pressure. When you think that we are catching hell in Trinidad and Tobago, travel abroad a little bit. Well, you travel already. It ain't nobody sleeping in subway. It ain't nobody begging. In Los Angeles, it ain't nobody homeless. You know, thank you very much, Precious, and I love you all.
Love you too, Mr. Paul Spain.
With the tricks to talk politics. Oh God, We love it here. You want to hear about Desperados? You want to hear about Kitchener?
Hey, talking about Desperados, I want to thank Ronnie for my wonderful jersey. You know, I passed by the Despa Spaniard on Tragridge Road opposite the cemetery on Friday, and I was gifted with a beautiful Desperados T-shirt, so I want to thank Ronnie for that. All right. Somebody saying, hi Precious, I know Roberto is not there, but can you furnish me with the info for Miss Patel's foundation, who was on last week talking about depression? Okay, so just go up on Instagram and type in a hiatus hiking and outdoors TT. All right, that's the IG page, hiatus hiking and outdoors activity. My bad, hiatus hiking and outdoors TT. All right, it's a platform that they have created using outdoor activities to target, namely mental health. So the person who WhatsApped me just now asking me for the information, again, go on Instagram and type in hiatus hiking and outdoors TT, and you'll connect with Miss Petal there. All right. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Precious.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm so glad I get back in. I hear my lover call you.
Yes.
Yes, I feel happy. I started to have one time I hear me say, hey, wait, you saw your number, Precious?
I saw his number, and look at me calling now. Final call. Miss Oliver there?
Precious,
Yes.
you notice how your program is changing?
I brought the topic to the forefront with the high food prices and, you know, comparing it to the US or whatever. So, I mean, let me take that. I was the one who asked what's on your mind, and I shared what's on my mind first, and it took that direction. Some people also wanted to interject the political thing into it, but what are you going to do?
And I do not like to hear when people talk about Mr. Manning, because I just get hot under the color.
Mr. Oliver, here what? You on vacation right now? Take a break now. Relax yourself. You're with your daughters. Or you go to the mall, do some shopping. Tomorrow, go down to one of Miami's beautiful beaches. Pull out a chair under the palm tree, sip on a nice little pina colada. Don't study Trinidad and we problems for now. Now you're on vacation. But you can still call me. Alright, but don't get involved with the conversations and things, because you're on vacation. When I'm on vacation, I don't want to hear nothing negative, you know. Love going out to Joseph Moses, who's locked on. Guys, while you're watching the time the show done, I can't even take any more calls. Let me see if I could play this voice note really quickly now. Real quick.
Precious, good afternoon. Long time I listen to no program. Long time I see you, Precious. So I'm now calling in to say good afternoon, Precious.
Hello.
And everything you bring to Heavy just turning it around and say this could happen. All them things where Heavy talking about happening right here in Trinidad. He just don't know. Right? All them things where he talking about, the government done allow people with money and things to help out the situation with them same things he talking about. But he just want to make the government look bad, like if they're doing nothing.
Okay. So guys, that's all the time we have. The article that I was telling you guys about, and you could check it out for your own self. I sent this article for my mom when I saw it a couple of weeks ago. It's headlined, "Think Everything's Expensive Now? Get ready for what's next." Consumers around the world are about to get sucked with even higher prices on everyday items as companies, big food giants warned that because of the prices of raw materials, a lot of stuff from Dove soap to Magnum ice cream to everything that Unilever make going up. Nestle's on the list, Procter & Gamble on the list. Everything is gonna go up. So you can check it out for your own self. It's headline. Just go on Google and type in "Think Everything's Expensive Now. Get ready for what's next." And you could read the article there. So it's a global situation that we are dealing with.
$40 for one water.
Just gotta ride the wave and adapt. But you could plant. When you go to the groceries, pick up what you absolutely want and not what you think you need. I agree with one thing Heavy said though. The only thing we should be going to the grocery to buy is flour, milk, flour, sugar and oil. Everything else what you could grow. Because next year is another year. God's willing. And we'll see how that goes. So guys, it was wonderful. I want to thank all the callers for your contributions. Sorry, I couldn't play any music, but you see, when you all requested music and then you all calling and talking and then the time running. All right, guys, but we out here. Oh, I have some information to share with you as well. Water issues in North Trinidad as several water facilities being repaired. So if you're in the Laventille, Belmont, Long Circular Road, Dundonald Hill, D-Bay, St. James, Woodbrook, Cokery, Cascade, and St. Anne's, look out for water shortages. All right. So news is up next. Thank you guys so much. Aisha Wells, she's also up next after the news.
You gotta be a millionaire or some kind of petty bourgeoisie anytime you're living here in this country. You gotta be in skullduggery, making you money illicitly to live like somebody in this country. It's outrageous and insane.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, the Prime Minister warns that the country's parallel healthcare system is reaching breaking point. Workers at the Education Facilities Company Limited say they have not been paid for 2 months. And internationally, children in hospital as primary school ceiling collapses in the UK. And now the news in detail. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley has warned that the parallel healthcare system set up to deal with COVID-19 is reaching its breaking point. Dr. Rowley issued this warning based on respective statements from Health Minister Terence Singh and Principal Medical Officer Dr. Miriam Abdul-Richards that the national vaccination program had stalled and occupancy in the parallel healthcare system was around 86%, with most patients being the unvaccinated. Addressing these and other issues at a news conference at the Diplomatic Center in St. Anne's, Dr. Rowley warned that when the parallel healthcare system breaks as it would, if those curves of COVID-19 cases don't turn down when it breaks, it will not break in the parallel healthcare system. It will rush to shore on the general healthcare system. Should this happen, elective and non-elective healthcare for ordinary people will be compromised, Dr. Rowley said. Meanwhile, he praised the medical personnel who have been doing their best to keep the public safe from COVID-19. The Prime Minister continued to urge individuals to get vaccinated and to follow healthcare guidelines and protocols. In other news, workers at the Education Facility Company Limited are complaining of not having been paid for 2 months and debts owed by EFCL to contractors. According to a Newsday article, repeated calls to the Education Ministry to get clarification from the company on this have so far been unsuccessful. According to the newspaper report, one official suggested questions should be directed to the Finance Ministry. However, according to Newsday, calls to the ministry were also unsuccessful. The EFCL was established as a special purpose state enterprise in 2005 under the Patrick Manning administration. The company's functions involved repairing and maintaining early childhood education centers, primary and secondary schools. Since its establishment, a total of 133 new school facilities have been constructed and outfitted. President of the TNT Coalition of Bars and Restaurants, Taron Mohan, says his members are being cautious following the news that the SOE will end on Wednesday. He said this was because the government still has the public health regulations as a trump card. Mohan says his members do not expect any radical changes in terms of operating times. Under the public health regulations, bars were ordered to close at both 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. This morning, Mr. Mohan said he feels even without the SOE, there will be a midnight cutoff. He said his members are also very cautious about how they chose to operate at the time, but look forward to making back some of the money they lost. 4 bars were charged over the weekend for not being in the safe zone compliance. International news: 11 children and 2 adults have been taken to hospital after a ceiling collapsed at a primary school in southeast London. Pupils were evacuated from Rosemead Prep School in Dulwich after a second-floor ceiling in the S3 classroom caved in. London Fire Brigade says 3 fire engines and 20 fire officers were called to the scene at about 9:20 a.m. to tend to the collapse. The school said no one had received life-threatening injuries. Rosemead Prep School and Nursery, which charges up to £4,920 a term, teaches children between the ages of 2 and 11. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines, the Prime Minister warns that the country's parallel healthcare system is reaching breaking point. Workers at the Education Facilities Company Limited say they have not been paid for 2 months, and internationally children in hospital as primary school ceiling collapses in the UK. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas. Aisha Wells, she's up next.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Have you completed an ABE RQF Level 5 qualification? Did you know that the ABE RQF Level 5 diploma qualifications are now accepted as a valid entry requirement for the final year of the internationally recognised, world-ranked University of Hertfordshire's BA Business Administration degree programme? Now, in just 1 year, you can complete your BA Business Administration degree. Contact CTS College on 868-671-2551 or email us at study@ctscollege.com or visit our website ctscollege.com.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, conference and cremation trains, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylus Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rushwood Street, San Fernando and 101 Crackness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your home. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today, 652-2542. Season's greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylus Furniture Limited. Stylus Furniture Limited. for this time in youth.
Tobago, ready up. Tune into our live council meetings on November 15th, 18th, and 19th.
Ready to vote, ready to wave, ready to vote, ready to make we name.
This is Joel Jack inviting you to tune in to our live council meeting coming to you from Calder Hall.
This is Ansel Dennis inviting you to tune in to our live council meeting broadcasting from Buku.
Hi, this is Kenneth Thomas inviting you to a live council meeting from Belgrade.
All meetings begin at 6 p.m. on all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel. Hear from the political leader, Tracy Davidson Celestine, and a powerful lineup of speakers. Tune in, click, like, and you must share. And on December 6th, take no chance. Protect your future. Vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
Something extraordinarily exciting is happening all over the country. The Multiplier X Effect.
NLCB Scratch players have been extremely ecstatic as they can maximize their winnings up to 17.5 million in cash with the new Multiplier Trio of Games.
Okay. For just $10, $20, and $50, play the trio of 10X, 20X, and 50X games for a chance to win your way to 17.5 million in cash and up to 45 chances to win.
The new Multiplier Trio. Play all three and multiply the excitement today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
Nari, I see you bring the white oak. Nice. Candice, it's 2 bottles of Forest Park you bring? You playing with fire, girl? Amanda, the ham you bring looking so good. Ryan, what you bring?
I bring joy.
What?
Joy. She's my new girlfriend.
Bring the joy to the Christmas line with Angostura rum. From classic dishes to the cocktail glasses, White Oak, Forest Park, and Fernanda's Black Label. Add more enjoyment to the season. Plus, buy any bottle and get a chance to win a family Christmas dinner, complete with a personal mixologist. Follow us on social media for details. Bring the joy with Angostura. You are the gift. Wear a mask, keep a safe distance, and enjoy responsibly.
The Huddle Room reopens in partnership with Maracas Bake and Shock on Monday, October 18th. That's right, seaside flavor is in Central. Bake and Shock, aloo pies, kingfish, shrimp, and a daily menu of lunchtime favorites like stew chicken, macaroni pie, curry chicken, pilau, and so much more. Follow The Huddle Room and taste Maracas on social media. Bake and Shock is served from 10 a.m. and lunches from 11 a.m. We'll see you and your taste buds on Monday. The Huddle Room and Maracas Bake and Shock, the best of both worlds.
Julia, how our daughter bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes, 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all this brains from?
Her mother, of course.
TTMF, from here to home.
Clarity. It's what we want for our vision. Whether we're working in the office, during our nighttime commute, or watching our TV. Reduce reflections and glare with Supernova anti-reflective coatings by Value Optical. The advanced technology in your new eyeglasses will reduce eye strain, help the world see you better, and enhance the way you see the world. Value Optical. Expert care for your eyes.
Campari grapefruit, easy fi win. Whether he no hard it, easy fi win. Campari, he no cup, easy fi win. Whether he no hard it, easy fi win. Add the Campari with the grapefruit soda. That easy, it a had the pre. Simple mixer, easy 1 3. Campari grapefruit, that easy fi win. To mix a Campari grapefruit, add 1 part Campari to 3 parts grapefruit soda. Drink at the bar, on the beach, or when the girl reach. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM. Dr. Livette. Join
The Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Focus on what you can control. Unfortunately, there are a lot of things that are out of your control when it comes to money. For example, you cannot control how the markets perform or even how long recessions last when one happens. However, there are lots of things you can control. It's in your best interest to focus on the things you can control and let go of the things you have zero control over. This can be applied for everything in life, not just your finances. That was your financial tip brought to you by the Street 91.9 FM.
Agigi akoroni akorona, yele jango furumi baba. Na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho. Yewe na ye bada, na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho. Ye shango bada, na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho. Yewe baba, ye ani wo ro, yewe shango woro. Shango tete malo ye, Shango tete malo, tete malo baba tete malo ye, Shango tete malo. Agigi akoroni akorona, yele jango furumi baba, Shango akorona. Chila la le, la la. Ding 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 la le. sweat and tears, but the ammunition is pressed, strictly pressed for years. Clodo babawa, mo fishe moye oye olo shango, mo fishe moye babawa oye olo shango. Now that I have reached the end of my calypso, I hope you realize the place that I'm singing about is Trinidad, this beautiful island in the sun, filled with so much wealth. We are considered the gem of the Caribbean. Our silver music and calypsos create rhythm that touch your soul. Our carnival is being portrayed as the greatest show in the world. Queen Island, Puerto Rico, and we bitch lake up to now remains a wonder. Even though some say that we squander, and we leaders lead so much blunder. This is how we don't forget the master.
So let me say a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web. Locking me down right now via the Street 919 FM's Facebook page. Top of the afternoon to those of you locking me down right now via YouTube. Good afternoon to Kevin William, to Diane Payne, Marion Edward. Same dude, 1979. Let me say something about that man, same dude, eh? So Trinidad and Tobago, there was an emergency hamper needed last week for a family in Sealots. Don't know where to turn, don't know where to call. I messaged a few people just in case. One person said, no, I would have a backup plan. This woman calling every 2 minutes, children hungry. Upon the first response, same dude 1979 responded and fed the family. I want to thank same dude 1979 for always standing by his word, being a man of his word. He really has a heart for Trinidad and Tobago, and he wants to see a better country, and I'm really grateful for people like you, same dude. You know, it's a sad thing to deny people food. And all you won't believe the amount of requests that I get on a daily basis. Some I share, some I don't. For people looking for something to eat. So we're always grateful for when our listeners could respond to the call. And to feed a family is food. It's food. So same dude, I want to just shout you out again this afternoon for your yeoman service. The family had a hearty Sunday meal at your expense, and of course they got enough food to last them throughout the week. Thank you again, my dear brother. Saying that, good afternoon to Trevor. Trevor, you come to make your mischief. Ian Bristol, how you doing? Good afternoon to Eric. Eric is another one who does respond to the call. He adopted a little boy on this show. 13 years old. Eric, make sure small man gets to school. You see, my listeners don't just talk the talk and all. You did just walk the walk. So Eric, much love to you. Blessings to you from your 13-year-old son where you adopt. Another one I have to call out is Carleen Thomas. Carleen Thomas is funding an entire family. These things people doesn't want people know, but I will call all you out today because all you just don't talk the talk, all you just walk the walk, and I love you guys so much. Where would I be without my main support base? As we talk support base, let me start the thing one time. Today is nomination day and the stupidness start. So let me start it one time. Gather your frills, get your flag, and get on the inside. The thing start. Let's go.
We don't want no bad vibes in the land. Because I Whether me ready up for the task. Because I Red and ready to go. Red and ready to wave. Red and ready to vote. Ready to make we name. All ready to fight hard and safeguard from up down to your yard. We don't pick the side. beside. We ready to ride, yeah. Be a number the fire, be a number the energy, a positive energy, and the kind of damage. This side of fire, this side of energy, a positive energy, and the kind of damage. Show me that everything, show me that everything. We taking a chances, we don't pick beside. Oh, show me that everything, show me that everything. Taking a chances, we don't pick beside. Oh, the enemy stronger, we blessed by the Father, protected the Son, Lord, your mercy so sweet. This is a new chapter. She going to write history. She have the right energy. Just stop to know what I'm doing with future. Be on the body way. 6th of December. Ready for victory. Everybody's here, we waiting. Everybody's here, we voting. I tell you, we don't pick the side. We ready to ride. Be on the body fire. Be on the body energy. A positive energy. And the kind of damage. This side of fire. This side of energy. A positive energy. And the kind of damage. Show me that everything. Show me that everything. We taking a chances. We don't pick beside. Oh, show me that everything. Show me that everything. Taking a chances. We don't pick beside. Oh,
To be able to protect your future, preserve your identity. Don't take no chances. They want to divide it. Chaos in the assembly. They say your money. Them can't have my diary.
don't pick beside. We ready to ride. Be a number the fire. Be a number the energy. A positive energy. And the kind of damage. This side of fire. This side of energy. A positive energy. And the kind of damage. Show me that everything. Show me that everything. We taking a chances. We don't pick beside. Oh, show me that everything. Show me that everything. Taking a chances. We don't pick beside. Oh, we and them we voting for.
Health, strength, and unity.
We and them we voting for.
Ari and Tracy.
We and them we voting for.
A steady hand with new plans for you.
We go up and fight in the land. Pick a side, pick a side. Rather be ready up for the task. Pick a side, pick a side. We and them we voting for.
So it was last weekend. I officially started my ground campaign on the island. And I worked alongside Clarence Jacob. Last weekend. Now, Clarence is in fact Clarence Jacob is the PNM's candidate for Bonacourt Crown Point. And he is in fact one of the hard-working assemblymen that you can ever find in the assembly. You know, they tried to come round Clarence the other day with a food card bacchanal. And I had to shut it down immediately. And I want to let some of them who don't like poor people know something. Anybody who have worked in public life like my whole self can tell you, in order to get simple things done, you had to go through a whole song and dance. There's a run round the savannah, a I run up Charlotte Street, run back down Frederick Street, beg this one, beg that one, in order to get simple things signed off. I ain't asking you, I'm telling you. And in COVID time, where poor people showing up all in front Clarence gate, where he living in his home with his family. Clarence, I need a hamper. Clarence, I need help. Clarence, I need this. Clarence, I need that. Clarence in his wisdom say, you know what? I don't have patience to go through the song and dance. Poor people want food. Let me make sure poor people have food. By putting a system in place to ensure that there is no bureaucracy in order to give poor people food card. So all who are against poor people, tell them quickly, find another hole to jump in. Was Clarence caught for stealing taxpayers' money? Let me know I'm listening. Is Clarence cannot account for PSA money? Hold on, I'm listening. Is Clarence name calling in any sort of corruption? Hold on, wait, I'm listening. Oh, but all you want to call up the man name in some kind of food card bacchanal? Who vexed to hell with them and who vexed lost? Tell them I shall well say so. As long as poor people had to get food and it had people within the assembly who think that the food card is them on, we go encourage Clarence to make the process simple for poor people to get through. Facts. All who vex, tell them I shall well say find another hole to jump in. Poor people want food. And Clarence is going to ensure they get it. And if he had to sign another form again, sign it. Why make the food card an issue? What was the issue about the food card? But you make it too simple for poor people to get help, eh? All you did prefer poor people walk up and down and beg for them weeble hamper with a gain. We up in the country, but I go hush. Because I ain't come for bacchanal. I just want to let all you know. As long as there are assemblymen like Clarence and others to ensure that poor people could put bread on the table, that is what we're going to do. We're going to make the process extremely simple, extremely easy, so poor people could eat. Who don't like it, lie down by it. So I don't deal with that. So he came out at the meeting on Saturday, so fiery. And of course, he delivered as I expected he would. Sunday morning, I'm looking for Clarence. Can't find Clarence. You know why? Clarence in Milford Court paving. Whole day disappear Sunday. Doing the people's business. As he would have always done outside of an election, mind you. Where ask anybody. One of the easiest assemblymen to approach on the ground is Clarence. I ain't asking you, I'm telling you. The type of work he has been doing, parallel to none. But plenty of all you don't like stability. I realize that. Plenty of all you like indecisiveness. Plenty of all you like bubble. And plenty of all you just plain bad mind. I am absolutely not worried about the direction Tobago is going to head. Come December 6th, I've seen it for myself while on the ground on the island. Yes, there are some people who are disenchanted and they are entitled to. There is always better that can be done. And one thing about the PNM is that they can stand scrutiny. They learn from their mistakes and they stand the test of time. You have a right to be upset if you think you need to. You have a right to be disenchanted if you think you need to. But at the end of the day, don't play mad. And look for things where you could see in the daylight. And wait for flambeau to look for it in the night. And don't let nobody, absolutely nobody, make you buy big belly horse and then cutting the grass to feed it. Don't do that. I sound like a Tobagonian now. Yes, I know. I'm an honorary Tobagonian. Take that. So yes, Trinidad and Tobago, the campaign has started. Today is nomination day. So much is happening on the island. So much to share with you. And as we continue to monitor those who are indecisive, those who are not sure, it is my responsibility to remind you of what the other side is offering. And I'm going to do that now.
Good morning to Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to our Prime Minister. But you're not treating the country well. The most important thing that we're looking at is our beach. I that old man, 65 years old. And when the morning come, I don't want the sea bath. Because the reason why I don't want the sea bath is that old man. And the sea does every out. And kids are really good like nobody in Trinidad and Tobago. He is for himself and himself alone. And also, I am giving gratitude to the Minister of National Security. Please, God, Rastafari, your work and mean your work. Forget about people because he's thinking this country and the Canada State. Thank you all very much.
Tell us what's your name, sir?
Emmanuel Archie from Delaford.
Emmanuel Archie from Delaford. Emmanuel, uncle, I understand you want the beaches open. And like so many of us, we want the beaches open, uncle. But after we open the beaches and the cases continue to rise, uncle, then what? Remember your political leader, Emmanuel from Delaford, Emmanuel Archie, Uncle Emmanuel Archie, do not support the jab. I don't know what your position is on it, uncle. But time for beach go come. Are you really going to put Tobago's future in the hand of a pickup side because the beach closed? Think about that again. Let me play it one more time.
Good morning to Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to our Prime Minister. But you're not treating the country well. The most important thing that we're looking at is our beach. I that old man, 65 years old. And when the morning come, I don't want the sea bath. Because the reason why I don't want the sea bath is that old man. And the sea does every out. And kids are really good like nobody in Trinidad and Tobago. He is for himself and himself alone. And also, I am giving gratitude to the Minister of National Security. Please, God, Rastafari, your work and mean your work. Forget about people because he's thinking this country and the Canada State. Thank you all very much.
Tell us what's your name, sir?
Emmanuel Archie from Delaford.
Emmanuel Archie, Uncle Emmanuel, I will call you. Uncle, if Watson Duke win the elections tomorrow, God forbid, he still can't open the beach. This is a matter of public health and public safety. Don't let nobody bamboozle your uncle. and make you feel if you vote for me, I go open the beach. All you think this is joke, these are some of the things they are using in their campaign in order to get supporters. How the hell you go tell people, if you vote for me, I go open the beach? Think about that. This is an issue of public health. This is a government issue. Watson, you can't open no beach. Simple things like this, you think that people will know, they don't, and we have to dispel the lies. So Uncle Emmanuel Archie from Delaford, I drove all through there yesterday. I wish I had known where I could find you, Uncle. Where I could chat with you and let you know, stop letting them people fool up your head, Uncle. Even though they win, lose, or draw, they still cannot open the beach for you to take your sea bath, Uncle. I know you want to bathe in the sea. I want to bathe in the sea. Everybody want the little sea bath. But Watson Duke, if he wins tomorrow, he can open the beach for you, Uncle. Having said that, let's continue.
Having to be is that the teacher workforce is too large.
Let we stop the foolish talk about the THA employing too much people. Everybody has the ambition to want to work for government.
Teacher workforce is too large. That's a problem.
Is anybody in this Port of Spain borough, in the Port of Spain Corporation, arguing about how many people are employed there?
The teacher workforce is too large.
Let we stop the foolish talk. Is anybody in the Arima Borough Corporation arguing about how many people are employed by the borough?
The teacher workforce is too large.
And who cares? Is anybody quarreling about the people in San Fernando?
The teacher workforce is too large. That's a problem.
Let we stop the foolish talk.
The problem that we have in Tobago is that the teacher workforce is too large.
The point that they are making, and I hope you listen and understand, is that the Tobago House of Assembly is employing too many people. Where does Watson and his team want people to be employed?
And I want somebody to rebut what his name is saying, Punchin, and tell him, and tell me, and tell all of us that there is another way. How many private sectors or businesses have survived during COVID?
Because of our peculiar circumstances, where the private sector in Tobago is small, it behoves the THA to pick up the brunt of labor within the labor market.
The THA has to be willing to find a way to matriculate some of its employees into the private sector.
Mr. Duke, you realize your colleague is digging your grave politically, because if he's going to take away all the people's easy, do nothing THA work, you will have no chance in 2021.
And I tell you, my brothers and sisters, all contract workers within the Tobago House of Assembly, be you PNM, be you whoever you are, you need to protect your job from December 6th.
And teacher workforce is too large.
And who cares?
And we are taking Tobago to where their dream resides. Tobago,
which should be a political independence, which means that they cut free of the reliance on Trinidad. No teacher work, because you're going to reduce the amount of staffing.
Imagine that. 99.9% of the island's workforce comes from the THA. But according to Farley, on an interview, the THA's workforce is too large. It's not that, you know. Them fellas tell themselves that the PNM have supporters in the THA. So when they win, they're going to fire from captain to cook and replace persons who they perceive to be PNF with their own support base. Tobago, an island with what, 55,000 people, 55,000 to 60,000 people. And you going to look at the private sector to take up the slack while you send THA employees home. That making any damn sense? So I already have a government work. I going out there and working for my island. I vote for you. You come in and fire Captain to cook and then try to fit me in the private sector. Okay. So is that what Tobagonians want? To vote to be sent home? So now the ex-gratia payment sounds a little like it makes sense, eh? Because you're going to be paid to go home. These are the little intricacies they're not telling you. Fazir had to let him know, well, one time, if you going to take away Tobagonians' work, then you lost the election already. It's not me say it, it's Fazir say it. You just see it. Tobagonians, I will say again, don't let nobody make you buy big belly horse and not helping you cut the grass to feed it. Okay.
Watson Duke is breaking the law, and had he been in another country, maybe in jail.
PSA leader Watson Duke is being branded a dictator by employees of the Public Services Association.
This from Big Woo leader Vincent Cabrera, who is calling on the PSA leader to do the right thing and register the pension account of the PSA employees.
The implications are that the law is being broken.
Mr. Duke has been in office since 2009, and we have not seen a change at all to his Idi Amin dictatorship. Right? Nothing has changed. He's getting worse.
Their pension plan is not registered with the central bank. What? Not registered with the central bank.
They claim the pension plan is underfunded to the tune of over $2 million.
I'm not looking for funds. I'm looking for money. For in another country, he would have been making a jail by now.
Well, in an odd turn of events, no actuarial review has been done for a number of years. The request from the union to discuss the pension matter has been denied by Mr. Duke.
And many people have asked me, Fally, why you dare sit down with this guy by your side? Why you ain't leave?
Imagine people asking Fally that. Why sit down with this guy on your side, Fally? Why you ain't leave? Not my words, Fally's word. Well, then that's a good question. Because I could tell you when Watson Duke was running for PSA president in 2009, he was right here sit down with. This is where he got his debut. Don't ask me, ask he if you think I lie. I have the pictures to prove it. And he came here with a whole slate of candidates. And I endorse everyone. Man, we pray, we sing, we help Watson Duke get to where he had to go. And the painting dry good on the office when Watson Duke fired the whole team. Ask Oral Sanders. Ask the calendar man. So, Fally, I could understand why people will ask you, what are they doing with the man? Why you ain't leave? People will only ask you that question, Fally, if they already know what the man give. Fally, do not trust him as far as you could throw him. He done let you know at a meeting he ain't had time for this chief secretary office stupidness. Tobago has to have a prime minister. And if Tobago had to have a prime minister, Fally, why are you running for the office of chief sec? These is questions you have to ask yourself, Fally. I will never come here one day and disrespect you. I think you're a very brilliant young man. You're just on the wrong team. But Farley, I think you need to have some quiet time with yourself and talk to your Lord. Farley, if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, then it's a damn duck, eh? It's not a pigeon. If you would like, Mr. Farley, I could send you all the information, Farley. I could send it to you. So you could talk to Oral Sanders and Calendar and all of them. Talk to all of them. I will give you the number here for yourself. We're back. I could get the number. Don't let nobody chain you up to run in no election, and when they done the bust your throat. I just looking out for you, brother. Having said that, I'm going to go to the lines because in a few minutes, my colleague Shamari is going to come in. And if you know Shamari, like I know Shamari, Shamari is very fiery. So let's clear the way and get him in. Numbers to call: 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Let's go, caller, you live.
Afternoon, Aisha.
PNM Gemma, how are you?
I've been hanging, listening to everything whole day. It have one of them named Predator, and the kind of thing this man saying, I don't know, but he have the righteous name Predator. His name is Predator, and talking one set of nonsense on the phone. You understand? But Aisha, God is the boss. He has the final say. And he will never put Western jokes around Tobago. Okay? Darling, you're so safe. Okay?
Thank you so much, Gemma. Let's go, call you live.
Good day, Aisha.
How are you?
Good afternoon to the people of Trinidad and Tobago and to all the UNC and PDP trolls. You don't like PNM, but they're on your program, yeah? Making some nasty comments on Facebook and YouTube. But Aisha, it is very sad to hear what that uncle had to say, you know. And I certainly believe what Suluk say certain people in Tobago East, they do not read the newspaper. If uncle could understand that the reason why the people can't open the beaches, because beaches are a hotspot for what they call a super spreader event. You know what a super spreader event is, Aisha?
Go ahead, caller.
Gather and drink alcohol. You catch COVID on the beach. You're taking it to your cousin, your grandmother, your auntie, everything, and your whole family will get COVID.
Caller, you can't even get upset with uncle because people are walking around campaigning, telling uncle, vote for me and I will open the beach.
But Aisha, everybody know that we are a unitary state. What's in due? If he's getting that job as the, God forbid his party win and he take up the finance position, he can ask the Ministry of Health or the Ministry Secretary open the beaches here to get the order from the health from Trinidad and Tobago. It don't work so, Aisha. Aisha, that is madness, and it sounds like people don't believe that this COVID thing is a real thing. This is very serious. And Aisha, the sad thing about it is, that Watson Luke is getting the support of certain Pentecostals / Adventists
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Okay, Rudolph, make her right. Then, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp. The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
The Huddle Room reopens in partnership with Maracas Bake and Shock on Monday, October 18th. That's right, seaside flavor is in Central. Bake and Shock, aloo pies, kingfish, shrimp, and a daily menu of lunchtime favorites like stew chicken, macaroni pie, curry chicken, pilau, and so much more. Follow the Huddle Room and taste Maracas on social media. Bake and Shock is served from 10 a.m. and lunches from 11 a.m. We'll see you and your taste buds on Monday. The Huddle Room and Maracas Bake and Shock, the best of both worlds.
Dashing through the shows with the Direct TV remote. What fun it is to choose prepaid and win cool giveaways. Oh, Home Alone, Pinocchio, Bad Santa, and the Grinch. Frozen 2, Elf and Scrooge, and Edward Scissorhands.
You'll be dashing through the shows this season with DirecTV Prepaid. Get free installation when you purchase a prepaid kit and receive $99 free credit when you activate and top up 30 days. Plus a chance to win a 55-inch smart TV or home entertainment system. DirecTV Prepaid has it all this season.
Bring the songs, bring the laughter, bring the gifts, bring the partner, bring the runs, bring the coasters, bring the glass and the chasers. Christmas will be brighter when we all get together. Sharing plans and mixing flavors with the ones from Angus to
Pour a drink and bring the joy. Raise your glass and bring the joy. Make a toast and bring the joy. Yeah, bring the joy with Angus to
Make this a Christmas like no other. Bring the joy with Angostura rums.
Look, there is the price of goods in the budget. No, but cost cutters have the best price for my pocket. But no, this is Robbie B, and I shop at Cost Cutters Supermarket. 4 locations: El Dorado, Sangre Grande, Cunupia, and Scarborough, Tobago. We are the most affordable supermarket in Trinidad and Tobago. You can always depend on us.
When you choose ginger lime, I would recommend it because my dad was having chest pain, and since I started the program, I just said, well, let me give it to him. And when he took it, the chest pain went away completely. He was astounded. He asked me what in that, and he's been taking it ever since, and it has helped me lose weight. 16 pounds. So happy, I would recommend it.
Try U-Juice today. Available at leading supermarkets nationwide or order online at ujuiceroots.com for free delivery.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Hi.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I could buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 63 Tools.
Alright, thanks, boss. Nama. Granny, do you have $488 to lend me?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
side. We ready to ride, yeah. The enemy of the fire, the enemy of the energy, a positive energy, and they cannot damage it. This side of fire, this side of energy, a positive energy, and they cannot damage it. Show me that everything, show me that everything. We taking a chances, we don't pick we side. Oh, show me that everything, show me that everything. Taking a chances, we don't pick we side. Oh, the enemy stronger, we blessed by the Father. Protected we stand, Lord, your grace is so sweet. This is a new chapter. She going to write history. She have the right energy. Can't stop me now, what happened with future. The end of the way. 6th of December. Ready for victory. The body's here, we waiting. The body's here, we voting. I tell you, we don't pick the side. We ready to ride. The end of the fire. The end of the energy. A positive energy. And they cannot damage it. This side of fire. This side of energy. We don't want no bad vibes in the land. Because I red army ready up for the task. Because I red and ready to go, red and ready to wave, red and ready to vote, ready to make we name, all ready to fight hard and save God from uptown to your yard. We don't pick the side, we ready to ride. The enemy of the fire, the enemy of the energy, a positive energy, and they cannot damage it. This side of fire, this side of energy, a positive energy, and they cannot damage it. Show me that everything, show me that everything. We taking a chances, we don't pick we side. Oh, show me that everything, show me that everything. Taking a chances, we don't pick we side. Oh, the enemy stronger, we blessed by the Father. Protected we stand, Lord, your grace is so sweet. This is a new chapter. She going to.
We are on the inside. Shamari Hector already in the building. Big brother, how you doing?
Aisha, I'm pretty good for having me yet again. This is exciting times.
If you know you have no vibe, stay away from Shamari. He's the official hype man in the election. Shamari?
How you going? How you going?
I good, my brother. So what going on? Where's the latest? What I miss?
Well, Aisha, you know today is nomination day. And so our candidates have officially been identified for contesting the Tobago House of Assembly elections. Prior to today, we identified them as prospective candidates. The information is now in, they are now registered with the EBC, and they are all armed and ready and fully mobilized to engage the elections process and secure victory on behalf of the People's National Movement. So today is a good day in the Tobago community space.
So everybody got to the nomination on time. Everybody was nominated. The race officially start. Nomination day does be a jittery day for me. Man does oversleep. Man does be tired. Man does reach late. So everybody was on time today.
Aisha, if today was an indication of the type of outcomes one can anticipate in respect of the elections, I am content to say we are in a very good place. Our candidates were early. Everybody was there on time. The process ran smoothly as far as I am made to understand. I, in fact, was present at the Calder Hall Community Center where the returning officer was there. My political leader would have filed her nominations there, along with my own candidate, Mr. Donny Marcel, Larry Paul, and it was I was trying to find the word because the first thing that came to mind was orgasmic, or I want to say aesthetic, I want to say celebratory, I want to say festive. But I think that it was just divine, if I can put it that way, because we have strong candidates and we have elections agents and elections officers who are very aware of the processes and can guide the candidate from now through to the elections. And so, oh my gosh, I was happy to be associated with today's nomination process. You know, I would have done it twice before in the past, and to be there as a supporter without ill will or without grievance and without malice, you know, I felt really good to be embraced by my team. Today is the proof, Aisha, that our family is united. We are stronger than ever, and we can go confidently to the polls and secure a victory on behalf of the People's National Movement.
So you went to the meeting last evening?
No, I didn't go to last evening's meeting, but I did follow a significant portion of it on the live. And that too was an explosive and very powerful meeting. The candidates presented nicely. Their points were salient and very comprehensive, not with much of the fanfare that we know about, and certainly not with the kind of energy and excitement that I bring. But when you listen to the message and when you listen to the contents of their contribution, you can be assured that they are on the right path and that the party is positioned for victory.
Excellent. You know, when we start, we just never have enough time. So let me give you rope to run, eh? You go ahead.
I just want to address only two things today, Aisha. I want to revisit the conversation about the Tobago House of Assembly being overpopulated. Because I listened to the program again this morning, you know, because of elections, I am very in tune with all that is being said and done. I'm paying attention to what people say and what they do not say, and I have been attentive to what they have done and what they are not doing, because you have to give attention to details in an election. Aisha, you know that very well. And so this morning, another conversation ensued where persons were calling into the morning program with Berabi and suggesting that the People's National Movement has taken an irresponsible stance, suggesting that the PDP is threatening people's employment. And one officer called in suggesting that we have been using fear tactics. I want to address that very well, Aisha, because I don't know from beneath which rock he has arisen, and I don't know from which slumber he has awakened from, because he certainly has not been present in the conversations about the management of Tobago's affairs. It is the PDP who has said that the Tobago House of Assembly is overstaffed. It is Watson Duke and Fari Chavez Augustine who has said that we have to migrate persons away from Tobago House of Assembly.
But I just played the exact video. I just played the video interview with them and Fazir.
I don't know what wrong. You see, because Aisha, I get to recognize that there's a body of people who are prepared to pretend as though something is not happening because they do not wish to acknowledge it, or that something did not happen because they did not see it. But may I tell you, and may I tell the national community this afternoon, that Watson Duke's attempt and intention to target the people of Tobago and to frustrate their future and their livelihood by getting rid of them from THA employment is as real as the wind. And though we may not see it, its impact will be felt, and it is far-reaching. Watson Duke is a political tornado that will mash up Tobago. That is what I'm saying.
You know,
this is the same.
I had to remind. Sorry, go ahead. I'll come in after. Go ahead.
This is the same man who is on record as saying that the Tobago House of Assembly is overstaffed. It is overpopulated. It is the same man who is talking about an ex gratia, a payment given to a person at the termination of their contract arrangement with an organization. So if you are saying that it must be reduced to 13 to 15%, it is presently overstaffed. if you have not supported our island's efforts to create a robust private sector to attract employment and goods and services away from the Tobago House of Assembly, but you are still telling the people that they're going to get an ex gratia before Christmas, it means that you have successfully communicated to the people of Tobago that having won the elections of December 6th, God forbid, they can count on Christmas being the last monies that come from the Tobago House of Assembly because you're sending them home. That is a verbal contract that you have entered into with the people of Tobago. And I am not making any mistakes there. I'm not making no jokes. I'm not taking this lightly because we have to protect not just our lives, but our livelihoods. The man is on record.
You know, I had to tell Tobagonians, because I can't say remind because I don't know if they are aware, but Watson Duke went up with a full slate the first time he ran for PSA election, and after assuming office, the slate was no more. Piece by piece, they started to chop away at the slate until some of the candidates that ran with him are now his arch rivals running in PSA elections. I can call them by name, I could call them by number. So his threat of doing away with people, take it for what it is.
That is the case. That is the case. Now, I want people to understand that we have to look at the material evidence and we have to look at the historical fact in order to inform a decision going forward. And the evidence and the facts and the history supports the argument that Watson Duke is unfit for public office and unfit for any form of public administration. Can I tell you, Aisha, that Watson Duke as a union president and as an officer in the public administration of the union business has been up and down this country, encouraging people to stay home and to protest and to not vote and to work half day and to compromise our nation's productivity and to compromise our country's economy. But that same Watson Duke is guilty of having an unwholesome working environment for the very members who he wants to use to insist on higher standards of engagement for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. It is a group of people who call themselves concerned public officials who took Watson Duke to the court at one time, talking about the conditions of their working environment in the PSA. And if Watson Duke can have a PSA working environment that does not comply with us safety standards and standards of engagement for the protection and the safety of the employees there, then on what authority has Watson Duke gone to Tobago House of Assembly agencies, to Tobago House of Assembly divisions, to ministries and public bodies and public entities in Trinidad and Tobago and tell people to go home and to not work and to work half day when you yourself have not been held to the highest standards of excellence in your own organization? Then Watson Duke is a hypocrite and a liar man, and we have to call the thing what it is. Watson Duke is a fraud. In fact, not only is Watson Duke a fraud, I have information to suggest that he is now the subject of investigation by the fraud squad in the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. But I will give you that in a few. I will give you that.
Wow. We're getting ready to go to the phone lines in a short while. Wait, I see all your calling trying to get in. Shamari is in full flight, and when he in flight, we just like him to go. So go ahead, Shamari.
And then let me jump right into it. I had a conversation with my friend, and I can call him by his name. He has asked me to identify him. I had a conversation with my friend, Preston George. Preston George is sectional president of the PSA with responsibility for those workers at the St. Anne's Hospital. And so Preston is very aware of the internal operations of the PSA. In fact, not only is he an executor by way of the office he holds, he is also one of the strongest advocating voices out there against Watson Duke and the corruption managed by the internal affairs of the PSA. He has informed me that he has gone to the fraud squad and have submitted for their consideration not only matters that pertain to the findings of the audit, but evidential information and documentation that he has to support the claim that Watson has misbehaved in public office. He has gone to them. He's had 2 meetings with the fraud squad since, and the matter is a matter of public importance and a matter that should be treated with a sense of urgency, because we have an election that might very well give rats an opportunity in Tobago to watch cheese. The fraud squad is on that. The fraud squad is on that. But let me tell you, it's not just to say that the fraud squad has engaged the attention of the PSA, or that private citizens with public interest has engaged the attention of the fraud squad. I don't have the information in my hand, but I have access to the persons who do. And pretty soon it is going to find its way in my inbox, whether in email or on WhatsApp or SMS. I will have the material facts pretty soon. But Aisha, I understand that not only isn't there a registry of a pension plan in the PSA, but there is no documentation, no evidence to support that money is not being collected and processed or held in any account that can suggest that a pension is operational in the PSA. Not only is there documentation to support that argument, but there is documentation that also suggests, Aisha, that there has been a ruse that has been used and disguised by way of triggering the pension plan discussion that gave Watson access to additional PSA monies that he has utilized as his very own. Watson Duke has been using the members' money as his very own monies to engage his campaign efforts through campaign financing and campaign resourcing here on the island of Tobago. The fraud squad now has that information.
Well, I was going to ask the PDP to come forward and to kindly state where they were getting their funds to carry out this campaign. But I don't know, because, PNM could safely say, well, it's PNM Trinidad assisting PNM Tobago, and it's a 63-year-old party, and we have a bank account and all of that. But where PDP getting the money to run the elections? Do you know, Shamari?
I don't know with certainty, but there's sufficient material facts to inform a reasonable conclusion. And that reasonable conclusion would suggest that the PDP is being funded by the PSA and other agencies who are directly linked to the executive of the UNC. That is what the material facts suggest. I can't talk outside of the material facts. I have not brought opinions to bear on the political conversations. I have not engaged any vain imaginings that can postulate any dreams or any fancies that I may have. I am looking at the material evidence, and the material evidence suggests that the PDP is a PSA-funded organization. That is what the evidence suggests.
Interesting indeed. Anything else you have to say before we go to the lines?
Yes. I want to ask for a prayer from members of the national community on behalf of somebody whom I regard as a reasonable man, an intelligent man, a man who, prior to his activities in the recent months, have been a man of integrity and substance, a man with depth, a man with dimensions. And of course, that man is Mr. Farley Chavez Augustine. I want to use this opportunity because he's a fellow Tobagonian. He's a young man. I love him. I do not support him and his political prospering. But, oh gosh, I would have thought that, having regard for all that has been said and done in the last few weeks and in the last few months, that Farley, who wants to serve the Tobago Islands people and the island state and engage in political advancement because of his love for his community, I would have thought that Farley may have jumped at the opportunity today to submit his nomination as an independent and therefore divorce himself from Watson Duke and the PDP. But instead, Farley went confidently into that night. And you know there's a poem that says, go confidently into the night, you Apache. So is Farley now a political Apache? Because he has gone confidently into that dark night with that demented Watson Duke? These are the questions we have to ask ourselves, Tobagonians. These are the things with which we must concern ourselves, right-minded citizens. These are the things that must continue to keep us up at night and occupy our prayer at every hour of the day, because I'm saying the evidence is clear. With the PDP, the people of Tobago are in trouble. That is what I'm saying. Let me go to the phone lines, if you please.
Sure, the lines are open. 3420081. 3420081. 771-1791. 4665391. Run the numbers as well as a ticker tape under the video. Feel free to get in. Let me say good afternoon to those of you that are locked on and listening from Tobago. You can send your voice notes as well, or you can WhatsApp 771-1791. The lines are open. You running the ticker tape for me here? Nice. Let's go. Caller, you live?
Live. Good afternoon, darling.
Yes, good afternoon.
Yeah. Good old body, yeah. Everything all right?
Everything quiet. Where you calling us from?
From Tobago.
Where in Tobago?
In Crown Point.
How you doing, Crown Point?
Never a dull moment. Tobago, yeah.
Go ahead, Crown Point.
Crown Point. One thing I want to say, if, well, by Callahan Jacob office, which is a PNM office in Milford, in Keenan Bonaccord, I have a girlfriend going there, and she received a hamper bag, which is a bag with some red beans and a bag with about a pound of rice, which we raised about 4 days ago. I was measuring up the roof next on up to she received that. I said, girl, you ought to be a madman to take that. Right? The next thing is that if you drive around Tobago and you distribute tools to people, next day they pipe it out. If you distribute guns, next day you will see the difference. There's a big difference in this election. But I will support PDP all the way. Although I'm not a voter, I'm sorry to say so. I'm not a voter.
All right, caller. Well, all the best to you.
Darling.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live?
Hi, Aisha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, darling.
Aisha, I got a challenge. The God I serve got a challenge. What morning on Pastor Google show, one of the PDP called in and said, Pastor Google, you could pray all you want. Even your God can help all you in Tobago. And that is a challenge for Sister Jem. Well, he don't know who I am. He don't know that I am sister. In the spirit, we battle axe on. The whole armor going on. Jehovah army going on, because you ain't even challenge the PNM. You challenge the God of hosts. You challenge the God I serve. And Tracy had to do nothing. Ansel had to do nothing. Watch the God I serve destroy, and terminate the God you serve. I put a challenge to all you. If my God be God, all you stand up and see the battle is now. All you declare the war is on.
The lines are open. And I want Mr. Central to know, stop playing that you're from Crown Point and trying to disguise your voice to talk about you voting PDP all the way. Stop playing the fool on the phone. Caller, you live?
Yes, good afternoon to my sister Aisha.
How you doing, love?
Good after the Almighty, and good afternoon to my brother. Have no fear, Tobagonians. Have no fear. My roots from Tobago, my mother born in Bethel. I have a lot of family in Tobago. Have no fear. Watson Duke is drowning. Politically, he is the political sea. He's drowned in. And make sure no stick for him. Let him drown. Because he has to drown in his lies and his propaganda. He's trying to fool the people. You see, he get the 6 seats in the early.
So he feel in place, but the full division in the early, and now they will get enough time to check him out. Because if you run in PSA, and you cannot run PSA, you tell me under God's heaven, how could you run Tobago? I hear he says, all those are big red flag in the place, trouble for them. He said that, trouble for them, those are big red flag in the property. But make sure, I call any people on Tobago, remember that man was charged for rape, And if you know a man charged for rape, and the people, the women around him, telling the young ones that no problem, he's a man rape, you could go around him. It's a dangerous trend. They are setting for the children, especially their girl children. So they have to be careful. Be careful with what they ask for, Because they're asking for it wasn't Duke, But I rebuke him. He could never win in Tobago. Take it from me. I'm telling you, I stand behind the Almighty God. He cannot win in Tobago. Because lies and propaganda cannot stand. Because the truth must prevail. Have a blessed evening.
Thank you so much. Eric, and Colleen Thomas, check all your messages on WhatsApp, on Facebook, please. Eric, and Colleen Thomas, check your messages on Facebook. The lines are open. Get in. D-Day, December 6th. Don't play mad. Tobagonians, don't play fast and fresh with Tobago's future. Put it in the capable hands of the PNM, yeah? Shamari, quickly, do you want to run down the list of candidates going up in the election? Let me take this call and then I'll allow you to do that. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Good afternoon.
Aisha, I have a man talking about the Arma and the there's something that's called, this is politics. And she has no Arma. The PNM and them and the election, the decision done German, all this and Aisha. All the cheated they go see done German, then it's them have. So when she talk about she put on Arma, I tell all the PNM because some people. So we wait to see the Begonian, I know the Begonian to shop. So we wait to see.
Thank you so much. Let's take one more. Every line is lit. Caller, you live? Caller, you there? Sorry I missed your call. Feel free to call me back. Numbers to call 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. I'll play your voice notes in the next hour. Let's go. Caller, you live? Sorry I missed you. Shamari, go ahead.
Yes, Aisha. So our candidates have been identified. They have properly and thoroughly gone through the process towards nomination and are now the official candidates and standard bearer. Of course, we have political leader and candidate for Signan Hill, Patience Hill, Mrs. Tracy Davidson Celestine. We have the incumbent, the present Chief Secretary and candidate for Bucco Mount Pleasant, Mr. Ansel Dennis. We have for Blackrock Plymouth a new candidate, but certainly a political giant full of experience and expertise, Mr. Larry Paul. In Bethesda, Lescoto, we have a young giant, Mr. Brian Thomas. Darrell Spring, Wim, we have the charismatic and the graceful Mr. Kelvin Morris, who always delivers. And of course, we have the dynamic and the gorgeous and highly sophisticated Mrs. Marcelin Melville Jack for Scarborough Mount Grace. In Bonaccord, Crown Point, we have Karas Jacob, the live good man, the man who says have no fear. And in Mount St. George Goodwood, we have Mr. Charles Adams. Roxbow Argyle is represented by our candidate and standard bearer, Mrs. Nadine Stewart Phillips, while Parativier, Lance Fome, Speyside is represented and will be contested most forcefully by Miss Franca Cordner, who, by the way, is the youngest member on this team and will become the youngest assemblyman, having won the elections on December 6th.
Well, that is the winning team, the winning team.
In Bethel New Grange, we have my friend and brother, my own candidate, a man whom I trust and whom I respect, Mr. Downey Marcel, a.k.a. Jedediah, a.k.a. Totti, the community champion, the legend of all. And in Rambo Lowlands, we have second generation of Mackenzies to the Tobago House of Assembly, Mr. Keno Mackenzie. And I want to use this opportunity to punctuate the conversation by extending condolences to him and his family in respect of the passing of his grandfather, who would have served the Island Council with distinction on behalf of the People's National Movement. Penultimately, we have Mr. Kenneth Thomas, our candidate for Belgarden Glamorgan. And of course, we have the incumbent and present Deputy Chief Secretary, Mr. Joel Jack, who will represent Bacaret Bagatelle. And there you have our 15 candidates who will now form part of your options in respect of who will become your area representative and the party which will form the government for the Tobago House of Assembly. You there, Aisha?
Yes, I am here.
Nice.
The lines are crazy. Let's go back to them. Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon to you.
How you doing?
Shamari, good afternoon to you. Well, I will give Shamari 10 out of 10 in his political vocabulary. His speech is cute. But Shamari not attracting many Tobagonian scholars, because we in Trinidad here, we want to hear the Tobagonian scholars. He's not attracting many Tobagonian scholars to be part of the program.
Oh God, COP, you come back with that again?
Well, I'm not being political, I'm being honestly. Is it factual, Shamari? I want to ask you this question. In Bechtel down there, is that area down there is the darkest place in Tobago? And is it factual that everybody in Tobago just gone PDP, that why you're not attracting anybody? Thank you.
COP, come off the radio, please.
I'm not involved in political.
Even the devil have him friends. I just want you to know that, eh?
I'm about political education, not mischief.
And COP is about mischief. Yes, so forget he. The lines are open. Call in. Get us on 342-0081. Caller, you live.
Good day, Shamari, good day.
Where are you calling us from?
From Tobago.
Where in Tobago?
From Black Rock.
Black Rock, come in.
Shamari doing a dance. Forget what COP and what the hell they want to say. And I told you before, you have two lines. The Tobago people respect the aunt, uncle, and tenant in because the lines always set up. I surprised I get you after my second try. Right. She's doing a damn good job, continue the good work, voting the PN.
Thank you so much, Black Rock. Let's see who else is on the outside. Caller, you live?
Yes, Aisha, I had to call back. Like you don't start to tremble that I'm putting on the armor. The armor was always
Listen,
on.
trembling.
We coming with the whole armor. We coming with Jehovah Gabor. Stand the battle. Already declare the war. We ready for the war.
The lines are open. Every line is lit. Voice notes, send them to 771-1791. Good afternoon.
Hello?
Yes, caller, where you calling us from?
Hello? Hello?
Yes, caller, where you calling us from?
Hello?
Yes, caller, I am hearing you. Where you calling us from?
I call you from home.
Where is home?
Home is in Tobago.
Where in Tobago?
That, oh God, that I said I didn't important. But let me
I don't know you calling for Bacchanal. Once you start so, but go ahead.
Well, I give you the Bacchanal. I just sorry to say, Aisha, on the 6th, you all will be buried flat. You all will be buried flat. Flat, you're Shomari. Shomari, why they reject you? You was not good representative. I know you will be a spokesman for PLF Shomari. Shame on you, Shomari. You are the good.
Is this Mr. Blackrock? Somebody telling you what to say in the background. You can't even talk for yourself. Shamari, you hear the person coaxing him in the background?
Yeah.
That sounding like it coming out from a PDP camp, you know. Right now, they send Shamari, they're frightened, you know.
And they have all right to be afraid because we're going to make some noise and the political walls of Jericho is going to come down in the PDP's camp. We will be loud. We will be forceful. We will shout our truth. We will preach our gospel of good on behalf of every Tobagonian, and we will win this election convincingly. They have all right to be afraid.
Listen now, when it is I see in the middle of a Sunday where Tobagonians just relax and eat their Sunday food, they had a little pickup side motorcade going up in the east. I said, nah, PDP in trouble. I tell you, I pass them coming down the road. Chamari, if you see the 5 car in this motorcade with 2 little old flag, I said, nah, PDP in trouble.
And you know, no more than ever, people want an opportunity to leave the house. So they're using any opportunity, any occasion to turn it into a little kind of social activity. So that was the Sunday political social, bringing awareness to the people of Tobago. Activate.
Activate. The lines are open. Let us see who is there. Caller, you're live.
Let me say good evening to you, Aisha West.
How you doing, Kingsley?
I am blessed by God, not by man or woman. Let me say good evening to your guests in Tobago. And let me say good evening to Tobago people. Aisha West, this evening I'm very concerned. I am concerned of the showdown today. What wasn't Duke and Fiery put on? It's showdown. I want to ask them where they get all that money from. Where they get all that money from for that showdown? Big trucks. Look the kind of vehicles was driving behind.
Kingsley, I going to bust the video next week on the show. The trucks come up from Trinidad. We had a man on the port recording who was loading the trucks on the boat.
I shall go. I shall. No one stop me. You may talk.
Sorry, go ahead, lover. Sorry.
I want to ask the question. Who is the political party in Trinidad and Tobago is sponsoring the PDP? I tell us, you know what? This deputy political leader, he don't make it already. He feel that he don't make it already. He believes that he is just code. He's the best looking man in Tobago. He believes that he don't reach there already. And he have wasn't joke using them. Sorry, he have wasn't joke using them. I was shocked to see today the showdown, the excitement. I would like the question, how much money them pay these supporters to come outside there? And I was when I watch PT page and I watch the people making comments, is the people from Trinidad and Tobago making comments, UNC supporters?
Yes, it's the UNC supporters on Facebook.
The UNC supporters is what supporting PDP. There's no Tobago people there. I know all of them. I could point them out because they support me too.
I know that you're a friend of them. I'm not doubting you.
So I know all of them. And I went on the page and asked the question, I said, PDP, where you get all our money from? Because out of 100 person, they could only get one person hamper, yeah? Wasn't you said, yeah? You pay a name in a box. And out of the 100 names, the last name. The last name. So you have money to buy white pants, pointy shoes, have big trucks and expensive vehicles. Expensive vehicles. Oh, are we boy again? Are we boy is big boy now? Are we boy okay now? I said, you know, I do not call in this hour. But I couldn't wait for the next hour to call. Because I want to tell Tobago people, do not be fooled. Everything was guitar in gold. Everything was guitar in gold. Today, wasn't Duke and his party is paying on a show for Ari Boy and Ari Girl. And Ari Boy and Ari Girl have to understand that a vote for the PDP is a vote for Kamala Prasad. I am saying it, I am saying it now, it's happening here. And if wasn't Duke, I will tell the Duke something here. Tobago belongs to Trinidad. Trinidad also belongs to Tobago. There will be no split. There will be no split. There will be no second prime minister in Tobago. Because wasn't Duke want to separate Tobago from Trinidad. He want to be the man. He want to be the main man in Tobago, calling the shots. But he has to tell us what he do with the 5% in 2011. He has to tell me what deal he make. What deal he make that he have a three-story house in Tobago. A house in one will go place cost millions of dollars. He has to tell me how he built that big house. Just by being a TJ, just by being a union, a president of PSA, Aisha, before I go, was Tobago people, Tobago youth. Hear the saying, the TJ has promoted government workers. They don't want to get rid of oil. Be careful. Tobago, Trinidad is warning oil. Trinidad is calling every day. And playing to oil. I want to tape me. I want the UNC who listen to tape me. Tell them Kingsley said, a vote for Washington is a vote for Kamala Prasad Bisesa. And Tobago people, you have to be careful because that showdown today, that atmosphere today was to fool you, was to blind you, but you must remember, I call him the father of the nation. Always London, what he stands for, what he makes a strong PNM Tobago Council. Do not be ungrateful. Do not be ungrateful to the brother. I call him the father of Tobago. I don't care what nobody say. I call him the father of London. I am asking Tobago people, where we eat the bread that the devil needs. If your vote was in Duke power, I say this could be a disaster. And this election, as I said, it's not a matter of election, it's the father of all election again. Tobago people, don't be ungrateful to our brother London. I thank you very much.
Let's go, you're live.
Yes, Sister Aisha.
Yes, my brother.
I'm going to come back in again. You see, what is symbol of that party? A party is P. My people. P is a danger party. It is a danger party in Tobago. That party was Watson Duke running. Only take my word for it. He is disguising. Yes, as I said, then disguise. The trap Eve is exactly what he's doing. The trap Tobagonian people. Because he have nothing good in his mind for Tobagonian. All you want is a show. He's a showcase. You understand? He's a cowboy. That is what the man is showing earlier. All the playing blind. The Bible tells us, he who have eyes to see, let him see. So up ear to hear, let him hear. See and hear what the man is saying. And deal with the man severely. That's what we did. That's what Open London deals with Kamala Prasad and them. in 2013. I was up there. I make history with Tobago. When I beat them 12 all, take all the seats. We want the same thing in this election. Joe Watson do that. You can't fool people, big old people. And again, some big old people say they want change. Change on what? Change on what? You too good? You want to get bad? You want bad treatment? Well, go on there, Duke. All you'll get it.
Thank you. Well, I tell you, the place hot. I can't stop. Take call. You realize the line ain't stop ringing yet? Call are you live?
Let them activate and let them activate today's their day.
Activate PNM Brooklyn.
Aisha, it looks like the UNC leave Kingsley, and today Kingsley have left the UNC.
And I said there you go there, Brooklyn. He finally leave.
Aisha, I was listening all the time, but today when the son tell the whole country that is his mother is who wants Tobago, not Watson. Do you condemn Aisha? I believe he finally decided that since the UNC leave he
finally leave the UNC too. I feel so.
Yes. So I just want to say, welcome back, Kingsley. PNM Kingsley, welcome back. Aisha, all the best.
Brooklyn is a bacchanalist. Thanks. Caller, you live.
Hi, good night.
Hi, good night.
Aisha, hello.
Hi, my love.
Yes, what's up? I'm calling from Tobago, Sweet Argyle.
Hi, Argyle. I was all up in your place this weekend.
Oh, my God. It's a pleasure to have you in this beautiful village of Argyle.
Yes, it is indeed lovely. I wish I could have visited the waterfall, but you know all them things close off.
Yes. So I just wanna wish my all 15 candidates.
Hold on 1 minute. Your house is the house with the big PNM flag in Argyle?
Yes, I am one of the house with the big PNM flag in Argyle.
Well, I pass in front your place and pop my horn, Miss Lady. Yesterday, Sunday, about after 1 in the daytime, Go ahead, Miss Argyle.
At that time, I maybe was in garden, but nevertheless, I am calling to wish all my 15 candidates from Charlottesville to Crown Point and back all the blessings. And I want the whole of Trinidad and Tobago to know that you see evil, God will never allow nothing evil to prosper. You hear what I telling all of Trinidad and Tobago and overseas? God will never allow nothing evil. So the PDP, or they don't watch the 6-6 tie January and feel all you have it no. That was a warning. That was a warning for all the PNM family who sit down home and think, hey, we have things locked. We don't win because nobody wouldn't want to put in a man with so much charges. Tobago people just thought we had it locked. So they see what happened and they know what they don't want to happen. So I want my Tobago people and Trinidad PNM people to know, oh, you don't be worried. It still have civilized humans in Tobago. It still have conscious-minded PNM supporters in Tobago. So I want all you to hold the faith and stay strong. We're doing this together. We're doing it. We did it for years and we'll do it again.
Thank you so much, Miss Argyle. We just have about 2 minutes to go. Every line is lit, Shamari. I'm going to allow you to make your closing comments.
Aisha, I just want to remind the people of Tobago, do not leave what you can see in the bright of day to look for it in night with no PDP Borife. Do not leave what you can see in the bright of day to look for it in the night with no PDP Borife. Those are a bunch of people who are dishonest, and I want to remind you, Aisha, we'll talk about this tomorrow, that it was Watson Duke who was charged for sedition when he pulled a fire alarm in the Arima Borough Corporation. We would address that tomorrow. But I want to encourage the people of Tobago today. Having enjoyed all of the offerings and the beauty of nomination day, go to the polls on election day, the 6th of December in the year of our Lord 2021, and vote resoundingly and vote convincingly for the People's National Movement. If you have questioned whether or not the PNM in Tobago is alive, today is your answer. We are alive and well. God bless you, Aisha. God bless you, Trinidad and Tobago. Great is the PNM.
And with that, my dear friends, we're going to go for a break. When we come back, I'm going to play voice notes and I'm going to go straight to the phone lines. Get in, have your say when we return.
Vibes in the mass, because everybody ready up for the mass, because all ready to jump, all ready to play, all ready for mass, ready to make grenade, all ready to jump hard and wave hard and jump hard and wave hard. No better because cause now we ready to.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
I went to the bed and I eat and I sleep and I wake and I'm ready to leave. Yeah, there we go. Sour, I come in day. Boba, I come in day. Santa Cruz, I come in day. A day and a day and a day and a day. Victor, I come in day. John, I come in day. La Panty, I come in day. A day and a day and a day and a day. People has come and people has go. And that is one thing I already know. Who said that and that find me so I could check on them and tell them I said no. The biggest big mass in the whole world is in Trinidad and Tobago. The TVs and wine and sing is so sweet. All I is send out to one. Arima, I come in there. Puna Puna, I come in there. Aruka, I come in there. A day and a day and a day and a day. I come in there. Point Pointed, I come in there. Tigo Martin, I come in there. A day and a day and a day. Come in there. Anybody who wants to white, and get on the guy nothing in fight. You cannot be down in Faisabad. You cannot be in paradise. If you don't have I will not complain. And I see and bunch. The young and wine and sing goodbye. And for the change of there and this are real. I come in there. I come in there. I come in there. A day and a day and a day and a day. I come in there. I come in there. I come in there. A day and a day and a day. Yeah, man. I went and I bed and I eat and I sleep and I wake and I'm ready to leave. Hey. I went to the bed and I eat and I sleep and I wake and I'm ready to leave. Everybody sing with me, sing with me. Hi.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families and honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Step into a world of opportunities at CTS College, where education is beyond academics. Winner of over 50 world prizes, as well as ACTT Student Service Award. It's a college of your choice for quality education, guaranteed to unlock your true potential. Internationally recognized degree programs. Choose a degree that is right for you. Come in for your free career guidance session and start your future today with CTS College.
Welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylus Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rushwood Street, San Fernando, and 101 Crackness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your homes. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today, 652-2542. Season's greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylus Furniture Limited. Stylus Furniture Limited. For this time in you.
The Huddle Room reopens in partnership with Maracas Bake and Shock on Monday, October 18th. That's right, seaside flavor is in Central. Bake and Shock, aloo pies, kingfish, shrimp, and a daily menu of lunchtime favorites like stew chicken, macaroni pie, curry chicken, pilau, and so much more. Follow the Huddle Room and taste Maracas on social media. Bake and Shock is served from 10 a.m. and lunches from 11 a.m. We'll see you and your taste buds on Monday. The Huddle Room and Maracas Bake and Shock, the best of both worlds.
Something extraordinarily exciting is happening all over the country. The Multiplier X Effect.
NLCB Scratch players have been extremely ecstatic as they can maximize their winnings up to 17.5 million in cash with the new Multiplier Trio of Games.
Okay. For just $10, $20, and $50, play the trio of 10X, 20X, and 50X games for a chance to win your way to 17.5 million in cash and up to 45 chances to win.
The new Multiplier Trio. Play all three and multiply the excitement today.
Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
Nari, I see you bring the white oak. Nice. Candice, it's 2 bottles of Forest Park you bring? You playing with fire, girl? Amanda, the ham you bring looking so good. Ryan, what you bring?
I bring joy.
What?
Joy. She's my new girlfriend. Bring the joy to the Christmas line with Angostura rum. From classic dishes to the cocktail glasses, White Oak, Forest Park, and Fernanda's Black Label. Add more enjoyment to the season. Plus, buy any bottle and get a chance to win a family Christmas dinner, complete with a personal mixologist. Follow us on social media for details. Bring the joy with Angostura. You are the gift. Wear a mask, keep a safe distance, and enjoy responsibly.
What is Apex? It is the pinnacle of high-performance vision through a lens. It's clarity, no matter what angle you look at. It's comfort, no matter what you do all day, every day. And it's customized with every digital measurement your eyes require to see at their very best. Apex Digital Lenses by Value Optical, the ultimate lens design for your eyes. Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited wishes to advise customers making mortgage payments over the counter that the tellers at all our offices will be open daily from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. To make payments online, book appointments, request letters, statements, documents, and access other services, please visit our online customer service center at ttmf-mortgages.com. TTMF, from here to home.
The
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
We are them stronger. We blessed by the Father. Protected we stand, Lord. Your grace is so sweet. This is a new chapter. She going to write history. She have the right energy. Can't stop, you know what I can with you. We are them on the way. 6th of December. Ready for victory. Everybody's here, we here, everybody's here, we born here. I tell you, we done 50 side. We ready to ride it.
December 6th, take no chance. Protect your future. Vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Because everybody ready up for the mass. Because all ready to jump, all ready to pay, all ready for mass, ready to make we name, all ready to jump harder, we are harder, jump harder, we are harder. No better because cause now we ready to ride it. This side of fire, this side of energy, a positive energy, and we cannot damage it. My side of fire, my side of energy, a positive energy, and we cannot damage it. Show me now everything, show me now everything, up in the sky there, tell them the bigger side, oh. Show me now everything, everything, up in the sky there, tell them the bigger side.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Tobago in the house. Glad to see that you're on. Glad to see your campaigning was nice in Tobago. And you know the heat is on. They're pulling out all dirty things from in the bag to try to tarnish people in. Aisha, I know Mr. Clarence Jacob. Aisha, I go there and buy my meat every Saturday. Even for my business, is there I go and buy my meat every Saturday. And Aisha, Mr. Clarence Jacob is a giving man. He down to earth. He'll have conversation with you, ask you how you're going, everything all right. That is Mr. Clarence, and he gives back. Aisha, for my Christmas, not last year before, when I do all my shopping and thing, I spend over 500 and change. And Aisha, the man pull out a nice boneless ham. And the man said, this is see one big, I swear it was a turkey, but it was a boneless ham. The man does give back. The man does give back. His prices in the shop is reasonable. The meat was reasonable. They could have bought a case of cut up chicken for $100 and something. You understand? And you know they try to tarnish this man name, and this man have God on his side. That man was humble. He was humble. And we know the opponent and them will come out and do all that they can to try and tarnish his name. And Aisha last January, when that man gave his speech, when was his turn down at his constituency, well, that was the best out of all 12. And this year he did it again. So Aisha, they could do all what they want. Mr. Clarence Jacob is a very good candidate. Very proud of him. And they could do all what they want with the food card. Why they don't talk about Miss Hackett, where she taking people and them food card and making gift for she 2 workers and them who and self unto themselves, and them is the two of them is the beneficiary and all of that. Why they don't talk about that, but they want to jump out. Aisha girl, I locked on and listening.
Good evening, Aisha. Aisha, that statement that Watson Duke made, they could really lose the election just because of that, because all the young people who are running behind them, mother and father must be working for the THA, and they know if they lose the job, they won't be able to pay the rent and all these things. So then they may turn because they wouldn't want the parents out of a job, So what he said there, they could make them lose the election. Trust me.
Aisha, good afternoon. I'm just only here about Holy Spirit work, about putting on the whole armor. And he started to shiver. The Bible talk about them fellas. Satan just tremble when he hear the Lord's people, the Lord's army marching on. You only hear about armor and he started to get frightened already.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon. I would like for you and Mr. Shamari to explain to the Tobagonian people what is the meaning of ex gratia. Do that every day.
Same your question from ask him who he voted for in the last election.
Special evening, Aisha. Watson Duke tells himself, Johnson, I will work on Tobago. You work on Trinidad. I'll get him. That is what's going on right now. But citizens of Tobago, you all are knowledgeable people. Beware of Duke and Kamlai and Mary men. These people are all about games. These people have money, because they act with a joker. They call them game players. But sad to say, these game players, these crab in barrel, there's a lot of fighting, but they don't come out. There's a lot of bacchanal, but they don't come out. However, it's SOS with them. Locked on and listening.
Good day to you, Miss Aisha. Shamari, good day. Activate the place. Just activate. Aisha, I could tell you, I am from countryside in Tobago, and I could tell you, Watson Duke is a no good. I used to be around Watson Duke, and Watson Duke Labour Country people has done. That is why he talked that 10 million in Roxborough, because he realized they can't read and write and spell the name. That is why he talked them kind of talk. Watson is no good. He's a comedian. He's not even a politician. He just put on a show, and I'm voting him out in Jesus' name. Pleasant good evening, Miss Aisha. Good evening, Shamari. Shamari, just activate the place. Activate. That's all I come here to really tell you. Activate. But I'm glad for you. I'm so thankful for you. Aisha, I am from the countryside. I am from Tobago, and Shamari is the reason why I am coming out, because I too big. I big and I have sense. PDP can't fool me. But Tobago, come December the 6th, make the mistake. All you make the mistake. My grandmother always say, how you make your bed, so shall you lie. All you make the mistake and put Watson Duke and the PDP to be in charge of Tobago and Tobago's business. Hey, all I don't know what all you're doing. I was around Watson Duke. I could speak for myself, and I could speak boldly and proudly that this man does not care about people. Why you think right now Watson Duke is pushing Farley into the forefront, Aisha? It's because of his behavior and his conduct. A lot of people getting turned off by it, so he decided to push Farley in front, using Farley. Hey, using Farley. That is what Duke is doing, Aisha Wells. I could talk that boldly and proudly. I'm in my backyard. boldly and proudly I could speak that he's using him because he's the same very one said prior to the election gone there. This is like part 2 of the election. He said, I heard him said, I think on the radio, though somebody was interviewing him when he says that Fali have much to learn and unlearn. He's not ready for the chief secretary position. So who Duke trying to fool? Who them trying to fool? We're in the midst of a pandemic. You talking about too much people in the theater. Where are we supposed to get bread from? Where are we supposed to eat from? What's not helping with nothing?
Listen, she almost make me catch a power in here, you know. Lady, you have a voice to preach. Join a church, form a church in your church. You're laughing, Eric. I'll go for a break. We will be back. Taking your voice notes and your calls. Remember, send those voice notes to 771-1791.
A positive energy and the kind of damage it. My side of fire, my side of energy. A positive energy and the kind of damage it. Show me now everything, show me now everything. Up in the sky there, tell them to make a side. Oh, show me now everything, show me now everything. Up in the sky there.
Music Suite brought to you courtesy B-Mobile. Don't wish it, win it.
Yeah.
I say, madam, what you have to offer? She say, I have everything right here. I don't buy whiskey, neither strong rum. It is against my religion. I have homemade wine in all description. Oh boy, you sample anyone. I have sections, hibiscus, down the road, passion fruit, Dimawi, strawberry, aloes, and cake. I want some homemade wine, Madam Gloria. Give me the homemade wine. It's nice. I want some homemade wine, Madam Gloria. Give me the homemade wine. It's sweet. Put on I don't have to prepare because I know the time is near. I feel a change of climate flowing through the atmosphere. Christmas song keep playing, parent group getting in line. I hope Santa bring me exactly what I have in mind. I want a piece of pork. I want a piece of pork. I want a piece of pork for me Christmas. I don't want no money cook. Give you color look. I want a piece of pork for me Christmas. I want a piece of pork. I want a piece of pork. I want a piece of pork for me Christmas. I don't want no money cook. Give you color look. I want a piece of pork for me Christmas.
The other day I went Venezuela and I fall in love with a señorita. I hardly know the lingo, but I really know what she know. I try out a old Zeppo, see me making signal for so and I'm singing me muchacha. They say mucho bien dame el amor. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Me muchacha. They say mucho bien dame el amor. The mommy rich, the papi rich, the uncle rich, muchacha. The brother rich, the sister rich, and I drive them over. Bilim, bilim, bim, bilim, bim, boom, bim.
planning a function.
This Parang Soca Music Sweep was brought to you with courtesy by B-Mobile. Don't wish it, win it.
We are back, goodly people. Thank you so much for staying with us. Let me get back to the voice notes.
Aisha, good day. This is Impulse. I sent you a song on WhatsApp. PHA is not the USA. Sorry. PHA is not the PSA. I sent that for you to play. That's your anthem. Sorry, Aisha. I was talking with the radio on. I sent you a song. The name of the song is THA is not the PSA. I sent it for you to play it. Give it a play.
I didn't see it yet, Impulse. Send it for me here. Send it to this WhatsApp. I haven't seen it as yet, Impulse. Send it here. The lines are open. We continue to take those calls. Remember to send them. Let us go. 3420081. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Caller, you live.
Aisha.
Yes, how you doing? Leave it there.
I like the Baron. I'm still holding on Aisha. Aisha.
Leave it
I told
there.
you once, and I'm going to tell you again. Dr. Rowley broke the most sacred rule in Tobago. When he came and told the world what it is he did in Lekito, Aisha. All they can put out how much armor all you want. Tobagonians don't want Dr. Rowley in Tobago.
I thought you out the country.
Yes, I am.
So what the hell you doing calling in radio to talk about Dr. Rowley? Take a vacation and leave the man alone.
Trinidad always on my mind, Aisha.
So then you wait now. You leave Trinidad where you just call in to cuss Dr. Rowley to go Miami to cuss him from Miami.
Yes.
Look, leave it there. You need Jesus, yes?
Aisha.
Yes.
I'll leave it here tomorrow, please God. I'm going elsewhere.
Don't call to cuss him from elsewhere tomorrow too, eh?
Oh God, I say you something else, eh?
Bring back something for me.
I'll leave it there. All right. I will leave it there for now.
All right, leave it there. Study that, leave it there in Miami. Calling from a whole Miami number. A shock. Let's play some voice notes. Let me see who's there. Hold on, I'll get 2 one time. Yeah? Let's do that.
Aisha, the UNC and the PDP, don't every election they post observers of their own party where they're doing the counting? So they don't believe in their own observers then? Aisha, you hear, leave it there in Florida, you know, and it's cold up here now, you know, so you hear, leave it there, voice. The cold will kill him.
Me and I only pay them supporters different, you know. No, we don't wish leave it there to die at all. We want him to live long. Let's see who's there. Hold on, let me get this one. Caller, you live.
And Aisha, what I agree with you, I really don't wish leave it there no death whatsoever at all.
Kingsley, if you see them PDP and UNC people cussing you on my live, eh?
Aisha, I want to tell PDP that no large motorcade, not no pay, no mob could win an election. I hear you, Aisha.
Yes, go ahead.
No, right. No large motorcade. No paying the mob to come out to support you could win an election. Because it seems that goodies reach up in Tobago. But the Awi boy and the Awi girl saying we're going to take PDP thing and vote them out. Don't care about the showdown, about the things and them what, about the things and them what. PDP, Aisha, I'm hearing you.
Well, I hearing you too, so talk.
Okay. So, we are saying this. I want to tell Watson Joke, that big motorcade they have today, it can't win an election. Because I saw as I was in 20 motorcade, and I was in the last biggest motorcade Trinidad ever see. In the last general election in Trinidad and Tobago, I was in one of the biggest motorcade. But I know when people come out in motorcade, they come for roti and chubby, and they come for rum to drink in the motorcade. Drink and wine and behave bad. That do not win an election. They know, like me, what I learned from Manning. Get up early in the morning, say your prayers, and go and vote. That's what I learned from the uncle of this great nation, of this great twin island country and Tobago. Aisha, we are seeing today a showdown, a passa, a Jamaican PDP party, a wine and a dine, eat chubby, eat roti. But I know large motorcade and on nomination day, large candidates have a large crowd. I know people that get paid for that. And when they get paid for that, when they reach in the poll, they don't vote for who paid them to come out and march behind them. No. They vote for the next party. As I close, I want to tell Brooklyn this. Kingsley never leave the UNC. So don't think Kingsley leave the UNC. The UNC leave Kingsley. I am UNC and proud. Remember that? Kingsley never leave the UNC. And look at it. I go and get some people now. But I don't care. I never leave the UNC. The UNC leaves me. And the UNC have to come out and say why they leave Kingsley. And even because of money, I do not know. I'm asking the question. But again, Brooklyn. So take me good. Kingsley never leave the UNC. But the UNC left me. Thank you very much.
Wait, don't go. Hold on. He hung up. Talk, Eric.
Hi, good afternoon to all the Street 1919 listeners. I am in here with my Queen of Talk, Aisha Wells. My name is Eric. For those who know me on the live, only bashing those trolls who keep coming there and causing problems. So I'm here with Aisha Wells right now, trying to keep her company till the 7 o'clock hour.
Nice. Kingsley, go ahead and ask Kingsley the questions so call back in.
Kingsley, let me ask you a question. You say the UNC you never did the UNC left you, right? So is it a possibility that if tomorrow election is called, would you be giving the UNC that support that you are giving the PNM in Tobago?
That's a very good question, and I hope he calls back in to answer. But Kingsley, he hurting. I don't know what they do there, but he and them in, I don't know.
Also, I wanted to get after to my historian guru, Mr. Barataria.
Yes, he called me for the evening.
You keep the ball on the track. With
Kingsley calling back. Kingsley, you there?
Yeah, I don't afraid. I don't give a bring that story. I don't afraid to answer questions because I love to ask questions.
Go ahead.
And I want Eric to repeat back the question, please, for me one more time.
Okay, no.
Eric?
Hi, I'm here. I'm asking you, seeing as that you said the UNC left you, you didn't leave the UNC.
Yeah.
Is it a possibility if election is called tomorrow, would you be supporting the UNC the way you were supporting the PNM in Tobago against Watson Duke?
Okay, well, two questions. Well, let me answer the last question first.
Yeah.
I am not supporting no political party in Tobago. I am just not supporting Watson Duke and his party. I am telling people of Tobago there's two other political parties is going up there. They have the choice to vote. I am saying that Watson Duke should not be going up as a candidate till he go and clear his name and come back. So I hope I am not supporting no political party. I am just not supporting the wasn't joke and it's party.
You have 40 seconds to answer the other one. 40 seconds before the break to answer the other one.
And the second one, I will have to think about that, partner.
Still, them people leave you and you still have to think. Look, Kingsley, stop wasting my damn time this hour. Look, we're gonna go for a break. We will be back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Tell you what to wear, how to comb and style your hair. If he make you change your clothes, don't like the Q-tips on your toes. And if he asks you where you been, what time you go when you come in. Ladies, what we tell you, you know I'm a man. Can you have a manager? Them boys today, they know the face like them, this is more for you. Can they say your man? That is your manager. Hold it, all over you, keep it like a star. Can't run away, let's get away. And if you say, you better pray. Can't run away from that. Get away from that. And if you say, ladies, listen. It is. If you don't like all your friends, make us to talk to all of them. Say you can't go out tonight. And if a man say hi, he wants to fight. And if he does take up your phone, then that like it's just not your own. There is some ladies who be telling you, you know I'm a man. Can you have a manager? Them boys today, they know the face like them, make it more for you. Can they say a man? That is your manager. Hold it all night, all over you, keep it like a star. Can't run away from that. Just get away from that. And if you say, you better pray. Can't run away from that. Get away from that. And if you say, you better pray. It is everything there.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a TRME time in the presence of God. We'll be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Last week, I went to one of the grocery stores in South and purchased a couple bottles, of the U juice. But I tried the turmeric, ginger, and lime first. And I must say, prior to drinking the juice, I was suffering from a lot of bloatedness, and I was almost at my lady's time. And when I drank the U juice, it tasted for the first time, and I found the taste to be quite nice, honestly. The next day, it felt to me like whatever was holding back and causing the discomfort, it was like the U juice. I don't know if it's like I pulled the plug, and my lady's time came. The relief was really, really wonderful.
Try U juice today. Available at leading supermarkets nationwide, or order online at ujuiceroots.com for free delivery.
Me and my wife end up in a big fight. Who have the best prices this Christmas season? Christmas season. American sauce, make quality living affordable. That's where we shopping. We shopping. Until she do, darling, things are tight. American sauce, honey, you will treat us right. We could afford anything we want and see in sight. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for the Christmas. She said, I was stove, I was bed, washing machine dryer, I was sofa, I want French, I want a new pressure cooker. Merry Christmas from American Stores and Iwer George.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken.
Heals me when I'm broken.
Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlin and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Curep Taxi Stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
In touch with God. Turn your radio on.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Bad vibes in the mass. Because everybody ready up for the mass. Because all ready to jump, all ready to play, all ready for mass, ready to make we name, all ready to jump hard and we are hard and jump hard and we are hard. No better because now we ready to ride it. This side of fire, this side of energy, a positive energy, and they cannot damage it. My side of fire, my side of energy, a positive energy, and they cannot damage it.
Thank you for staying with us. Just a few minutes to the top of the hour. Inside the last few minutes of the program, we're going to go straight to the phone lines. Call A Live.
Aisha.
Hey, mommy.
Yes, darling. Yes, you will have a calling from quite outside.
Yes, but what he doing out there?
No, Aisha, leave him alone. That is my lover. He going to take some ice, anybody.
Mommy, good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon. Aisha, I didn't realize I had somebody there with you.
Yeah, I'm Eric. I'm one of the live.
He's one of the frontline members on the live. He lineman with me.
Okay, Eric, good afternoon to you.
How are you?
Good.
Right.
Good.
I enjoy your contribution every single evening, and I must commend you for that.
Oh, I see. Never hear me on 95.5.
Of course I do. Of course, with John and John. Of course I say you're on 95.5. Share the live.
And there are people that be waiting for me, you realize that?
Yes. So I know that your Mr. live there outside and he bashing your Mr.
He gone quite Miami to bad talk your leader, mommy.
I'm sure that is what I'm telling you. Like excitement. That is what I like. People like excitement. Now you go tell me you quiet outside. It make my best evening too when you
But I feel he know outside, I feel he be there in the backyard. Somewhere in the backyard, somewhere.
You must see the code.
We see the Miami code. But he saw what everybody in Trinidad to know that he had passport and he had visa now. He what we know.
Aisha, I does enjoy him because when coming to match my member parliament, you know that.
I know that.
Rep, I don't play.
I know.
You know that, you understand me? I've been said it to people over and over. I've no doctor only more than 30 years and more.
That's right.
You understand me? I've been around him quite some years now. You understand me? So I know. But you know what he's all about.
And to add to what you're saying there, Mommy, you know, I have these Tobagonians telling the Prime Minister, who's a Tobago born bred, that they don't want him across in Tobago. Could you imagine that?
Yeah, but I'll tell you one thing. They can't stop Keith Christopher Rowley from Tobago.
Never.
Christopher Rowley had real makeup, you know.
Once a Tobagonian,
partner.
once a Tobagonian will always be a Tobagonian. The man is defending his birthland.
Yes, and what I like Dr. Rowley for he is a fighter.
He is. Once you're straightforward.
Going up to call a justice with Dr. Rowley, I will never forget that upstairs in the court with him. You understand me? Dr. Rowley is a fighter. Honestly, he fights back. You understand me? He don't give up.
At all. And
I learned a lot from him, to be honest with you. I learned a lot.
Exactly. And I want to add to all those who just tend to forget, when he was the opposition leader, when the then partnership that put him out of parliament, I wanted to remember that, and he couldn't be in parliament for no reason. Right?
Yes, all of you had a representative. Yes, we didn't mean that a minister. You good? You remember a lot of things.
I remember a lot of things. I was one of the persons when the partnership won in 2010. I felt sick for 3 days. I couldn't go to work for 3 days. And then like the country just got a different vibe from that 63 months under them, and up to this
that
day.
Is what I said to you, Eric. He is a fighter.
Up to this.
I remember Washington all coming to our constituency to meet all the executive members, and he came and sit with us and have a meeting. You understand me? Keep saying again, Dr. Rowley is a fighter.
He is.
Remember,
he is.
when I feel like Hulk, that is what Dr. Rowley is all about. And listen to me, he's not about for himself.
It's
for
for
the people of
exactly.
and Tobago.
And the right things as well. You see, one says a Scorpion like myself, because we carry the same horoscope, and we are straightforward people. We don't pattern powder. We just tell you as it is. Whether you like it, you don't like it, we move on.
That is Dr. Rowley.
Yes, and
Mommy, I'm going to take a few more, my love. We will pick
we will
up.
talk, Mommy.
Have a good night and reach home safe, okay?
I will, Mommy. Night. Let's see who's there. Caller, your life.
Good evening, my sister.
How you doing, brother?
I am very happy to hear you. But you know, it's very hard to get in.
That's
right. I'm so thankful to get in this afternoon. This evening. Who's the co-host here? What is that guy name?
Brother Sterling, good afternoon.
No, that's Porter Spain.
Porter Spain.
Yes, this is Eric. He's one of our frontline supporters in the PNM and does be on the Facebook Live.
Oh, well, good afternoon, my brother.
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Porter
You seem to be a very intelligent person.
Very intelligent.
It's a PNM education I got to know. A PNM education I got, so I have to be very intelligent.
I got brings home manners and ethics.
That's right.
That is why I always am saying, thank you very much for allowing me this contribution, because I was brought up in a home with manners. If no Georgian talking to my mother, I dare not pass and say good morning. What? Boy, one cocktail, but never move on. Is Eric in the name, right?
Yes, I am Eric.
Well, I unlike the last caller, Mommy, who I dear of. I am not going to love or be friend with anybody who name my Prime Minister, especially when they're not bringing back, especially when they have a gross and an evil spirit against him. So exactly. I am nobody who's not making sense, and only up to outstop this government, attack Dr. Rowley, one of the most genuine Prime Minister this country has ever seen. I ain't liking them. I ain't hating them. But me and them can't be no partner. You see, I say different, you know. This is a war. And people must understand that every time that guy called, he names Dr. Rowley in such a way. Nothing Dr. Rowley has done is good for him. So all I could know Dr. Rowley 30 years, love him, and want to be friendly with somebody who consistently wrongfully attacking the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, and in some ways disrespecting, like some of those on the opposition side, who only up to obstruct my dear brother.
Well.
Didn't even know who was the person that was talking that went to the president. Remember the call, Chachang? Aisha?
Yes,
the
I
first name they
remember.
called.
Yes.
Exactly.
You remember what they said? That this government must declare a state of emergency? What did they do when the state of emergency? And now you're hearing achieve what? Who is there? Even know whether or not he really is an MP in the opposition UNC. Who said that the opposition leader said the black man, when everybody in the world heard the black man, and I go end with this one. Hear this one, Aisha. This opposition leader has never, in my view,
They want to see
and
Eric.
my recollection, come to any press conference where she could be asked questions.
Yeah, them I want to see Eric.
The
Nice
Prime
voice.
Minister of Trinidad and Tobago
You pick up.
always made himself ready to answer and tell the citizens and the people of Trinidad and Tobago how Trinidad is running. But you know, she jump up and say that the reason why Dr. Rowley going and the TNM going to end the SOE is because they know they win the support. But they're not saying that's a fun story. They're saying it's the campaign. Aisha, they had a campaign in Tobago, and that will be beneficial to all political parties.
Yes.
Isn't it, sir? Well, we had a nonsensical opposition leader who didn't recognize
To see your face, Eric.
a member of a cabinet in a video. Imagine that. But she recognized some of them in a next picture, not wearing mask. Aisha, darling, your brother is here. Always here to listen. Always to support you. To support you, you know. They're getting great. I know that. As they hear about the Red Army, they're getting great. Some of them, I don't know the name Kunji or what. Some of them, I don't know where's the name, but them always believe they have their own program that the people of Trinidad and Tobago should be given thousands of dollars for this government. It's never had hungry people with the people. Thank you very much, Aisha, and thank you, my brother Eric.
Thank you for this
Alright,
thing.
Paul,
Let me
Spain.
play some
Thank you very
voice
much.
notes.
Okay, be
Let
safe.
me get some voice notes on the inside. Yeah, we just have about 2 minutes to go.
Let the spirit move here, Mr. Fuller Spain. Aisha Wes, you hear 2 PNM? You hear PNM? Kings is not a PNM. But I was a PNM. And you think that if I was a PNM, leave it there, could I call in and talk about my political leader and I love him? Twah, you mad? Aisha would have war him. I would have dragged his face in the mud. Aisha Wes, you hear the facts of the airwave, Mr. Postman? Mr. Postman is the facts of the airwave. And you hear when Mr. Postman said, Mr. Postman, you are true PNM. You is PNM. Do anybody fool you? Aisha, I put the facts of the airwave at the head of this program today. Because the facts of the airwave, Aisha Wes, he calling to defend his political leader. Aisha Wes, you think before the UNC leave me, you think that anybody in the UNC could have said bad about Kamala? Even Mudila said bad about Kamala, I would have deal with him. I would have dragged his face in the mud. Anybody said bad about Kamala? It could have been she dog that said she said bad about she Kingsley would have lived with him. Oh God, Mr. Postman. Tell them, Mr. Postman, they're too dangerous and they're too nasty. God don't sleep, you know. And God is God.
Well, you singing like you throwing words for mommy, so you Kingsley. You's a bacchanalist, you know, about who pick it up for who and who like, who look. Let me mind my business. I have a minute to go. Eric, they want to see you. I am not going to show your face. All these women want to see you.
Well, in time to come. In time to come.
Closing
my
comments, Eric,
frontliners.
as we shut down today's show.
Well, It was a first time for me on being here with Aisha Wells, and I must say I really enjoyed the couple of minutes with her, right? And my closing comments, all my Tobago comrades, relatives, friends, family in Tobago, go out on December the 6th and do your civic duty.
That's right.
Vote resoundingly for your 15 PNM candidates in your various districts. And on the night of December the 6th, I will try my best to be across on the Sister Isle to celebrate with Mrs. Tracy Davison Celestine and her team to form the next THA in Tobago. Also, be mindful as the SOE is coming to an end on the 17th of this month. Guys, precaution, take precaution. Safety is better than all you know. Okay?
And with 24 seconds to go, we're live tonight at Bagatelle Bacolets for the council meeting. PNM Tobago is live. Tracy Davison Celestine is the key speaker. And of course, the meeting starts now. So switch on. We're already live on the Street 919 FM. When this live goes down, of course, it goes up. We're out of here.
All right, be safe. Bye.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Girl, them see me in the place what? See me in the place what? Girl, you're about when them friend. Second Sunday, what you say? Well, them girl get a taste, them could have doing the race for some. Them girl get what? God, tell them my kind of sex she likes. What you say? Say my kind of sex she likes. Come and say my kind of sex. What? I'm just a take control, I give it up. I don't pick up like when the cops come. She fed on a bitch and I was slow down. I'm saying business with her, but I cruise now. She said she never feel this kind of love and she like roll on. I want to hear everybody sing it all. What is say right now? What is that? When them girl get a taste, them could have sweat. Love girl get wicked at it. What she like, sir? My kind of style she like. My kind of style so sweet. Oh Lord, my kind of style she likes. My kind of style so sweet. She said, baby, put it back there. Baby, put it back there. She said, oh, put it back there. Put it back there. So you know, pick up everybody on this room. Baby, put it back there. So you know, I put it back there. I put it back there.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your